live.
Hmm.
Live with the #1 player in the world and the top. We got 2 top 5 players in the world with us tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I'd say that's pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, so we got Kitch playing either Germany or Japan. Silent Hammer wants to play
UK.
either Germany or Japan.
That'd be nice to either play Russia or the U.S.
Well, you always play Russia. Top 5. So
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes.
I played UK last week, didn't I? So I could take Russia or the US, Black Tide. Who do you want to play?
I like UK. I'm trying to experiment with some different UK strategies.
Okay, I'll take Russia, and then we'll let KH play the US. Mind you, I did, in my own defense, I did play Russia the second time around last week.
Yep. All right, sounds good.
All right, coming at you, folks.
Japan's very fun because it's just you feel like you're always winning as Japan.
Yeah.
Only good things are happening when you play. Germany is like after the first like 2 or 3 rounds, you're just putting out fires.
Yeah.
Am I playing Germany then? Is that?
Yeah, you're
I
playing.
think you're
well,
Japan,
whichever
right?
you want to play, Kitch, I'll play the other.
Sure, I'll play Germany. That's fine.
Last time I was Germany, we played. You're
Okay,
very mad
so-
at it by the bomber.
So Silent Hammer's in. Okay, it's between Pinky and KH who's dropping out, right?
Hmm?
Wait. Oh, do we have our 5? No, where's Kitch? Where's Kitch?
Yeah.
Where
We
is
have
Kitch?
5.
Here?
I'm not
I
sure.
don't have a. I never saw. I don't have an invite.
I know I'm. It's not there yet because I can't. I don't even see Kitch.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, there he is. Jesus. Okay. So Kitch, KH, Black Tide, and Silent Hammer. Is that who's playing?
Yes.
All right.
I think so.
Invitations are out.
And you.
All right. Thanks, Pinky.
Yeah, man. That's very
Yeah, thank
gentlemanly
you,
of you.
Pinky.
You'll take priority next week if you want to come back next week.
That was like 3 minutes late last week. I fucking missed it.
Oh, that's right. You did miss out last week. I thought you played last week for
Yeah.
some reason.
No, I was like
No.
3 minutes late. But you guys started without
okay.
me.
So,
We started early.
for the chat purposes, I'm playing Russia. We've got Kitch playing Germany. #1 ally player, #4 Axis player in the world. Love to have him on Friday Night Blitz. We've got Black Tide, who is also top 5 Axis and allies, I think, as well.
I was the rank 1 Axis player last season.
All right, so guys, do we like this 3 artillery 2 tank buy? I'm not a big fan of it. I like 4 infantry 2 tanks, but I understand.
I like that.
I like
Three-
the 3 artillery 2 tank buy works if you can pull out of Ukraine and West Russia goes very, very well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
but give it
3
that
artillery is usually better to deter like a Ukraine stack, but it's kind of worse in all other situations.
Well, that's exactly what I was thinking, but that's a lot to wish for as Russia, right? As Russia, I just want to get past the first round.
Yeah, so it's good if you have like an amazing Ukraine that kind of forces a tank rush, and it's kind of less optimal in other situations.
Right.
It also kind of forces you to put an extra unit in Caucasus. I guess you could just put the tank there, but yeah, I don't know. I think there's room for it, but it's just superior in fewer situations in my mind.
8, 12, 1 opening. No. KH is already at it. I knew that. You're the one who said that for sure.
Danger
Oh.
zone.
All right.
I mean,
That'd be epic, though.
it.
Hmm?
Well, yeah. No, because I think they just send they wouldn't do any kind. They would just send 5 to 7 instead of 6.
Yeah, they would, but it makes their odds less.
That's
And you
true.
get rid of the transport.
Ah, it's not going good in West Russia already.
Oh, that's below average.
Yep, below average in West Russia.
Ukraine's the one that
fail.
really matters, but
Let's get
Yeah,
the nosedive.
I started when IC5 infantry in West Russia. I've started doing tank rushes more often because they have a weaker counterpunch.
Oh,
And
Jesus.
tank rushes are just really strong, not having to risk your planes in Ukraine.
All right.
All right.
So below average in West Russia, but above average in Ukraine. So I would say average.
Yep. There's a game.
Ukraine's the one that really matters. I mean, they both matter, but the odds of failing Ukraine are just much higher than West Russia.
It's harder for him now that there's 3 tanks in Ukraine. It's a bit trickier to take as the Germans. I hate that when there's 3. If there's 2,
Yeah.
I don't mind it so much. But when there's 3 and that AA gun, I'm like, ah, what do I do?
Yeah. You have to say, do I risk 2 tanks? Do I add planes? Do I do a tank rush? And if you do a tank rush, you're kind of putting the game in God's hands based on the Ukraine strafe. If they get a great strafe, well, that sucks. If they get it terrible, well, you just win.
Right. All right. Silent Heba. Oh, Kitch. Sorry, Kitch.
So, what are you thinking? Try the strafe? Try the tank rush?
That's up to you with what you're comfortable with, man. I suck at the tank rush. So I would probably like mini tank rush here, or just do a standard open. But I mean, you can. He only has an 8-ball.
Well, it's just Ukraine can be so expensive if you don't tank rush.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I'll try it.
That's up to you. Yeah, if you want to tank rush, that's fine. I'll back you up the best I can. When he said he wants to try some new stuff with UK, that sounds suspiciously like a KJF. So
well, when people tank rush, my originality plummets. Well, I wanted to try like not doing a round 1 fleet drop as UK, but you can't really do that against a tank rush.
You always fleet drop against a tank rush?
Well, you can't. Well, the thing is, you can't send your planes to West Russia against a tank rush because Russia can't defend it. So it kind of forces a fleet drop.
Okay.
And against a tank rush, Germany does not want to trade their planes for fleet to give Russia breathing room. At least I don't when I play Germany.
Oh wait, did you forget? Oh, you're gonna use your transport and non-combat kits? I just want to clarify.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I see you.
He wants the good old AA.
Go Destroyer.
Oh, I had a tank rush against it recently.
No miracles in the med.
And that AA got both of Russia's fighters. Just kills you.
Oh, well, that's game over right there. AAs are just the swingiest unit in the game. They're either worthless or game-breaking.
Those and SBRs.
Oh my god. Not a single
They had 1 tank there.
Bullshit.
Well, that's not what you wanted to see.
Oh, that's
3
bullshit.
fucking bombers, 3 for 3 that hit me. 3 AA guns.
3 artillers would come in handy right about now. Oh my god. Okay, if we're gonna face dice like this, I mean,
You think you get to number 1 in the world by skill? Come on, guys.
Yeah, well,
You gotta have the premium dice. You gotta pay extra.
Pretty rough.
Yeah, that's true.
Actually,
I was.
Sorry, I had a couple of guys like time out. It was just crazy. Like top level guys time out this week. That's what happened.
Not surprised they didn't concede.
Yeah, Lucky Allies BB and Conradian both timed out to me.
Was it because you were winning, or was it just a timeout?
No, the one I kind of had come back on, and the other one they were clearly winning. I texted. He was just really busy with work and timed out. I felt bad about it actually.
Yeah, you hate to see that. That's happened to all of us though, where we're winning games and we timed out.
I pulled Snoopy and Caractacus this week. Oh.
Kind of surprised you don't land the planes in Finland in this scenario.
I've done that before, and I got told off by Black Tide, so I didn't do that anymore.
Well, the reason
What?
If you
don't
do that,
want
you
to-
can't dead zone 13. And he
yeah,
had a point.
exactly, and that's
Yeah.
worth a lot. That U.S. destroyer, and
Yeah.
I mean,
Do you
you don't
think-
always want to hit it, but you always want to make them think: do I want to risk a transport and destroyer here?
Do you think you have odds on Caucus though, if you have all 5 fighters in range?
There's no chance.
I don't
you can
know.
Caucasus
It's
next turn.
better, obviously.
Because you could
Half
put the
dating.
artillery, infantry there, and then have 9 tanks, 8 infantry, 1 artillery, 5 fighters in range.
Yeah, I that was my theory in teams last year, and I told the guy, and then I got told off by Black Tide. And typically, I listen when Black Tide says something. So
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's my opinion. I'm not
Yeah.
always right. I just feel that giving the U.S. the free C Zone 13 is just not great.
Especially in this scenario
yeah,
where you're going to lose your transport anyway.
I just kind of hate games like this where the game is just going to say, well, Roche, are you going to get lucky in Ukraine? And that's going to probably decide the game.
I think it's maybe 30% at best for me to hit Ukraine.
You probably have above 50% odds to clear, but you have to do it. You can't give him Caucasus or West Russia turn 2 or you're dead. And he can take West Russia.
Yeah.
He'll pile on Japanese planes. You'll have no chance to take it. You have to hit it. No choice. I mean, unless you want to just give the game away. Like, they force your hand.
When was the last time you beat your wife?
What?
No, the way he phrased his question was basically it's so rhetorical that there was no answer that I could give that was be correct.
Yeah. Well, I mean, just the way I see it is if you don't hit Ukraine, they're going to stack West Russia, and then they're going to take Caucasus turn 3, and then you have no money.
Right,
and
but
even
there are
if
things that
chase
you
them
can do
out-
as the UK to mitigate that by purchasing 2 bombers and a tank, for instance, or a sub, and then put your bomber in Yakut this turn. That prevents that from happening.
What?
If you
You want me
force
to just buy a tank and 2 bombers and just play wild and crazy?
well, just force Japan to do that shitty stuff that they have to do in Japan 1 with that buy, and then that ensures the Japanese aren't going to be putting planes in West Russia or Caucasus anytime soon. In other words, that gives me
what do you
gives me a
think?
turn
You're
as
gonna
Russia.
strafe Karelia and retreat to Archangel? Is that what your plan is?
Something
Just give them Caucasus or something, or what's your idea?
Well, let's see. I could probably.
I mean, if you want to do something wild and crazy, I'm down, but I need to know your plan so I can synergize with it.
I think I kind of have to. I'm just so pissed off because I kind of those 3 artilleries right now would be very handy. It would be a no-brainer for me to hit. But
yeah, or maybe if any of your tanks hit back, that would have been nice too.
Well, that would have been very nice, yeah, but they didn't.
But they didn't. So
That's some rough roll right there for you guys.
Well,
I guess I really
as
don't
I
have
said,
much of a choice. I think I have to hit Ukraine, but it doesn't look
We
good.
could trade the North for Caucasus, but
Yeah, I mean that's
Alright, well.
that is the alternative. The alternative is Karelia.
we take Bello, we take possibly the Baltics, take Karelia, take Finland.
Click. All right, well, I'll just buy an aircraft carrier and a transport.
And just wait for Allied help, I guess. That is the option.
Yeah, I'll just buy 2 transports and hope it turns out okay. Hope I don't lose 2 in C-Zone 7.
Wow.
Not gonna land France.
Well,
I would anticipate
thing
losing
is-
at least a destroyer in C-Zone 7.
Well, the thing is, when he tank rushes, I really want to pressure Germany fast. So I'm thinking maybe I'll buy an extra transport, right, to facilitate that.
Well, if you go that way, if you're
Um,
going to drop a fleet, then I have no choice but to hit Ukraine.
Well, yeah. I mean, but I need to know now if you plan not to hit Ukraine. I can try
Well, what
crazy.
KH and I were just talking about real quick there is that is the alternative to hitting Ukraine is to secure the north and then battle our way back. I mean, he's not going to be taking Moscow even with the tank rush anytime soon.
Well, the poison of the tank rush isn't that.
You know what I'm saying? If we take Karelia heavily here, we can get back to Moscow well within time to secure it.
Well, the thing isn't losing Moscow against the tank rush. It's just the income that they get and how poor Russia is going to be. You're not able to trade Ukraine, Bello. They keep West Russia, Caucasus. You just get really poor and weak. And by the time I can pressure Karelia, Germany can slide back up to Karelia, and they're rich, you're weak, and Japan will just club you over the head. So I can try it. I can try.
I mean, look, I don't feel very good about the battle in Ukraine as the Russians right now. I just don't. But if that's the way we want to play it, that's the way we play it. I think letting Japan off the hook though. You can't do both. You can't do both. You got to build a fleet or you got to build the bombers. So whatever way you want, if you buy the fleet, I'll hit Ukraine.
Yeah, it's a bit of a risk, but I feel we're more than a bit behind here.
All right, I'll let you guys play. I'll be right back.
All right.
You also just do C-Zone 37 and shove it.
I'm
not
hammer.
Yeah.
Drop your aircraft.
Wow. I mean, what do you think?
35.
Are we behind enough to C-Zone 37?
No idea. Ukraine could go very good. Ukraine could go very bad.
Yeah, usually even if Ukraine goes bad, what I do down there doesn't really matter. All right, well, I'll just do this.
Oh, you didn't take France. Oh.
Because I wasn't sure. I only bought one. I bought an extra transport, and I didn't buy a destroyer. And I figured if I just have a naked aircraft carrier with 2 fighters, Kitch will probably hit that. And if I place those units instead in C-Zone 7, where I'll most likely have surviving ships, the odds, now Kitch has to decide if he wants to go 5 versus 5, where I have better dice than him, which would be a pretty high risk thing for him to do.
One thing though, that might save you time in other games is with the Australian guys, is sending the Eastern Australia guys to Western instead of Western to Eastern.
I send Western to Eastern because sometimes I forget to move them out of Western Australia when they're in range, and then I just lose them for nothing.
That makes sense.
With worse odds. So I just keep them there because, you know, my number one blunder is forgetting Allied stuff in the Pacific.
All right.
Me too.
So it's as you said, Western's probably technically better, but this is just a safety net against oopsie, I forgot. Here's 3 infantry on a silver platter.
Yep.
Where are we talking about here?
What?
Oh.
Western Australia. He thinks Western Australia is better than Eastern, and it is. I just forget about it sometimes.
Yeah, it technically is. Okay.
Whoa.
Hammer's let off the hook. He's off the hook.
So, are we just doing a standard buy here? Just 3 transport, blah blah blah. Pertner. Kids
Sorry,
club.
my daughter was being loud, so I went on mute. Yeah, either 3 infantry or 2 infantry and a tank, whatever, or infantry and a tank.
Alright. I like this buy then.
Vic.
Let you get away from that. That's simple.
You typically, like in a tank rush, you don't do the Pearl Harbor. You stack Quang, but it's up to you. Like, so you can get all your planes to West Russia.
Okay.
Typically.
Alright.
Yeah, that was one of the things that kind of held me back in my Axis games when I was like playing my first season. Is I forgot that Japan can actually help Germany with fighters and shit, and vice versa. Like, I remember I was so shocked when I saw someone land German fighters in India after Japan took it. I'm like, you can do that? They can help each other?
Yeah.
It seems obvious to me now, but it didn't seem obvious to me to the time because they're usually just not in range of each other.
Yeah, it's interesting, especially when you see like sometimes Germany will help stack Burma or something like that too, which you never think of.
Mm-hmm.
I'd send the Quang Tung guys someplace too, like Onway.
Always leave a dude back. You guys kill me with that. Man. Onway, you want Onway or Quang Tung? Or I mean,
Well, I just don't like Onway if you have bad luck and yeah.
Yeah,
I just don't want to end up with less guys there than at least 3 or 4.
Because if you end up with 2 guys in Onway, it really sucks. Like, then USA takes it, then you have to like blitz a tank over there to take it back. You can't take Sikang the next turn. You have to defend Manchuria. It really, if you get unlucky
Yeah.
in Onway, it's
no.
sucks.
I would send the French Indochina fighter to Onway too, since you have so much going already. To
Where's he go?
that cruiser can bombard.
Oh, not there, not there. Alright.
Yeah, the cruiser can bombard too.
Leaving the battleship back, right?
Yeah, one nice thing about this type of a battle is definitely you got lots of room for overkill.
All right, let's roll it up.
Well, yeah, Japan doesn't have to worry about anything. They just kill everything.
Yeah.
I don't like giving Ben all that navy, but
Damn, one round in everything.
I need you guys to miss, please. Oh, didn't even need the planes. Oh, neither did you. Both rolled a 1.
At least still lost your 3 infantry.
Average turn.
Yep.
So, like, obviously bringing him into here. Am I giving you all those? Are all those planes gonna go, or can I keep one back into 60? I don't know if I need to keep one back into 60. I should keep one back into 60, right? Am I thinking right there?
You maybe can. Yeah, you probably can. Biggest thing is they're gonna you probably don't have odds in India because they're gonna funnel fighters up there.
Yeah.
There isn't really a
That
lot you
gives
can
you-
probably do about it.
But that gives you 5 fighters, right? And I got my one
Yep.
back to help in 60 there, just in case. And that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'm leaving that guy in 60, right? And I'm not moving to 62. I'm leaving him on the front of Japan, not the.
Yep.
All right. Anything
Yeah,
else
that's
I'm missing?
really safe round.
Nah.
I don't think so.
All right. So
Or
Ben,
probably just standard move, standard buy.
yeah, I mean, you're gonna try and shift everything to Western Australia, right? Try to get those guys to India. Is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah, 3 transports, 1 aircraft carrier, 2 dudes.
You gotta kill. Yeah, you gotta kill the transport in 16. Oh, you want 3 transports? Oh, okay, that's good. That's smart.
Wait,
Oh,
3
we taking-
transports? You know you can't support 3 transports, right?
He can't now, but
you
he
should-
will be able to. But
Yeah,
he's-
you usually want to buy more infantry rather than a 3rd transport because that way your C-Zone 56 transport can use the East Mexico guys. But yeah, you never want to buy more than 2 transports turn 1 unless you're skipping an aircraft carrier for God knows what reason. Still hit.
Yep.
Well, I'd still hit 13 too if were I you. Force him to risk a plane against a tank rush. We gotta hit the gas.
Alright.
I usually send a tank too. He'll almost never take that trade because that means eliminating his Africa presence.
Okay.
Just 1 tank, 1 infantry is usually what I do.
Oh. All right, it looks like everything.
Not much to do for the U.S.
Success!
Woo!
Deep.
Are we going for India? Season 45.
Yeah.
You can just send one fighter there, because the odds of him going for India are quite low because he didn't take TJ, so I have a lot of extra units compared to normal, like 1 or 2. So one fighter is probably what I would do, and as for the rest, I don't think it matters all that much.
Probably not.
But yeah, consult with us next time, KH, with your purchases, because
He
like
did.
little.
He did.
He did.
Yep.
I didn't. Oh well, I didn't hear it anyway. But yeah, too many transports.
Well, actually, the 3 transport buy when you keep your Pearl fleet is actually the correct buy. 3 transports. That's the meta.
You don't have enough to support it.
Not yet, but
there's
you will
no way.
next turn, overwhelmingly.
You want something that will help you next turn, not 2 turns.
What would you have suggested he buy?
If he didn't want the extra fleet defense, he could just buy 2 transports, aircraft carrier, and then just like 4 land units, all infantry or mix in some artillery. That way, he could take those guys in C-Zone 19 and just move it to C-Zone 12 next turn without having to supply at C-Zone 11.
But he's got
That's the
6. He's
advantage.
got 6 units that he can fill all of his transports next turn.
Not the C-Zone 19 one.
It does.
Well-
It wouldn't have been able to do anything anyway.
Well,
What it is
it'd
is-
have the opportunity to hit France next turn from C-Zone
There's-
12.
Enough units for all 3 transports. Is one of them would have to take an AA gun for
Right.
all of them to be filled.
Right.
There's 4, 5, 6 infantry, and 1 AA gun.
All right, Roche, you turn to make some magic.
Yeah. Well,
I'm gonna go,
I'm hitting
Wait, that's
Ukraine, so I think I'm gonna want 6 infantry, 2 artillery.
All right, I'm gonna go quickly eat some dinner, so I'm gonna be
8
gone for a
infantry,
bit.
1 artillery. I mean, I don't know.
I usually prefer the 4-4 to give yourself more teeth to deter stacks.
Well, right, but I'm just I'm just assuming this is not going to go well. All right.
Well, if it doesn't go well, we can just concede.
Let's do it. Let's do this. Man, I kind of wanted to walk into Kwang Tung as well.
You could attack it.
Yeah, take that dude against
Yeah,
all
in
those planes.
non-combat, we also often want to defend Kazakh sometimes for the tank blitz and plane shower.
Well, the computer says
Probably poor. I'm guessing.
unlikely.
Unlikely. Well, that's...
So, like I said, I think that's probably less than 40%. Well, let's see. Maybe we can get some dice. Let's roll the dice.
Yeah.
Maybe 2 or 3.
All right, air defense. He's gonna hit this. Oh, well, we've got a fighting chance.
Okay, good or what?
Yeah, step 1, get lucky.
Yeah,
Step
not lose
2,
any
don't
Russian
be
planes.
Unlucky.
Step 1. And
Oh no.
That-
not gonna do
That was less than impressive, Roche.
It's not gonna do it. Well, keep going, I guess.
Better retreat that.
There we go.
Oh shit.
Probably quit again.
He can't reach.
Oh,
He
wow.
has to make this work.
Wow,
Oh, 谢谢天气.
that was a nice roll.
Oh, he was
Ooh.
impressive on the way back. Ugh.
Yeah, well, you may as well take it now,
Can I
huh?
go again? I'm gonna
Yeah.
try and take it.
Might as well.
No reason to pull back.
Yes! We have a game.
Ah,
Do we have a game?
We got a game.
We kind of do.
No, that wasn't an ideal result. That was a that's what do you call? That was a salvaged result.
I think I'm gonna try and
AA gun.
That's what I'm trying to think about. Should I put it in Ukraine? I don't think so.
No.
I don't think so. I mean, well,
He's just gonna stack it.
yeah, and he
Hit it with
can.
everything.
Yeah, he's gonna stack it with everything, so I'm not gonna really put it there. I'll just put it here.
He might even just stack West Russia. Stack both of them.
I don't think he can stack West Russia.
He's got 6 infantry, 4 tanks,
Yeah, but
6,
see the
5
dice I
fighters,
just
and a
had?
bomber.
Now he's running scared. He's got dangerously
Oh.
low on infantry now in Europe.
The problem with this is, even though it was, is that now Germany can just take West Russia, take Caucasus, and they can just kind of take a ton of income away from Russia.
Well, right, but let's not. That was a pretty good victory in Ukraine. I was not expecting us to take that at all.
Well, after the first round, it was
Right.
better.
Your
than...
second round was crazy.
Yeah, but
Yep.
you hit pretty well as well, though, or pretty good as well. So
Out of 11 units, you hit 8 of them.
yeah. All right.
Okay. The question is always whether do you buy a bomber this round. I think I will. I don't want to, but I think I will.
Dudes in a bomber.
Now, do I buy another tank? Probably not.
Got 10 on the board. A lot.
Yeah, I just think I could put in Karelia. Like, do I have a shot at taking Russia? If I bought a couple tanks in the bomber.
60.
Yeah, I like that move too, man. Putting 2 tanks up in Karelia. You got the bomber for the long range. Puts a lot. You can put a lot of pressure right now in West Russia if you wanted to clear the way. So he can't really. What's he gonna do?
Yeah, I'll do one tank.
I would do 2 if you're gonna do it, because you could
Yeah.
you could stack West Russia.
But
Right.
then, yeah, I'm just so out
And
of
then
out
move
of
yours,
infantry.
and I'll put the planes there. Like you can go all 5, like the 6 dudes, 4 tanks with,
Okay.
with the 5 fighters. Then you move the 6 tanks from Germany up to Karelia, put another 2 tanks with it, and you have the bomber back. Put the planes back in Karelia, and you can basically hit them with a very powerful attack, I think, or at least threaten to. You know what I mean?
I want to hit 13 though, so that's going to take 2 fighters out of commission. Or do you think I shouldn't?
Honestly, I think you should. You should just let it go.
Because my fear is he could stack
Well, I mean, he might.
France
He can come
with
in.
this buy.
Yeah, he could. You know what I mean? He can come in when there was 6, stack it with 6. You know, so like, what is your? You got 5, 6. You'd have 6 back. Ugh. That's rough, man. But where are you gonna put the 2 fighters? You know what I mean?
I would put them in Algeria.
Algeria. Okay.
But yeah, then they aren't in a good position to hit anything.
I'd
Except,
do that.
except
That's fair.
France.
That's fair. The 2 fighters. You're
Yeah.
still putting a lot of pressure on Russia with that 2 tanks. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
gotta make up for it.
Yeah, let's try this.
Turn 2,
Oh.
32 attack power Russia. Whenever Russia gets below 40 attack power, it's a hard time. Something tells me the attack power is going to be lower after the end of the turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, by 2 tanks on an infantry.
I mean, I'd be careful. I mean, he'll be able to YOLO. Well, you'll have the 3 fighters in Karelia, so yeah, it won't be as much of a YOLO, huh?
You think I should hit Arch too?
Archangel?
Like that. Yeah, you have fighters
Yeah.
coming. I see you.
Why not?
All right.
Yeah, why not? Shit, fuck it. Do it.
Give them something else to worry about.
What's a war of
I
attrition?
think that's about
Alright,
it.
Here we are. Yeah, let's do it. Sounds good.
Killed them.
KH, take out a fighter for us. 2 fighters would also be acceptable.
Well, we both missed. First round.
There
That
we
was
go.
very nice.
I knew I could count on KH to pull through.
Was it a side crack at me somehow?
Huh?
I just took Ukraine, but nothing
Yeah,
else.
you did. You. I think you did. You probably did better than expected.
Yeah,
The
of course I
problem
did. I
is
fully
that-
expected to not get any progress in Ukraine. Fully expected to lose that.
Yeah, those all 3 tanks missing in Ukraine just really put us in a rough spot.
Yeah, that hurt a lot.
Early game, even having 1 or 2 extra units makes an enormous difference. Like, imagine if he had 2 or 3 less infantry in that Ukraine attack. You would have stomped him. Or most likely stomped him.
Yeah.
But instead, we had to pray to the dice gods for an average result.
Mm-hmm.
Really basic turn.
Well, we put the tanks in Karelia. I mean, you got to try and stack France here.
Well, let me take a quick gander here. So that is an option. Stacking France. Can we actually stack it? Let's see. I can put 4 units. 4 units.
Him taking out the
in.
13 destroyer was pretty big, that transport, because that would have helped a lot. I think it would have actually made it pretty hard for him to take that back. But
Well, it's. He got a fighter, which is good enough for me.
Yeah. But the Americans can put, what, 1, 2, 3 fighters there? And you can put an AA gun, tank, 2 infantry. Oh, no. No, AA gun, tank. Yeah, 2 infantry. I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm just considering the different.
Go ahead. No, we're a team. Like,
options.
we'd like to
One-
talk about it, too.
Another possibility is I could land in Finland and France, and well, yeah, it gets suicide that guy for Norway.
Hey guys, what's going on? Not much. Just got back. Someone picked up Jericho.
Oh, we can hear you, Ben. Unless
Yep.
you don't know.
So, I guess I could just hit Northwestern and France each with 1 infantry.
What do you have on Berlin?
That's what I mean. I don't know why you don't.
I have
think you
I
could
have
do
6 units in a bombard, and he has 8 units. It has to be like a sub 20% on Berlin.
That's not bad. I practically win the game.
Well, yeah, but I lose the game 80% and win the game 20%. I'm just guessing it's probably less than 20.
Well, how good do you think our odds are? Because it looks okay now, but in a turn or two, we're gonna be
Does
like,
it look okay?
no, it doesn't look okay.
No,
but
it doesn't
some
look
people
okay.
could look at this board and be like, yeah, it looks okay, but it's not.
Doesn't look super okay to me.
I honestly
Yep,
think
so
stacking
we're,
France is the play.
Can we stack France is my question.
We can
Let's
put
see, I
3
can add
American
6
fighters
units.
there. We can put 2
Like
AA
he
guns
has
there.
7 land units.
Right, but 6 of
and-
them are noodles.
Yeah, and 5 planes against 6 land units is kind of, I don't
You
know.
lost the plane hitting 13.
He lost a plane.
Yeah, he lost
Oh,
the plane.
yeah.
Well, I guess I guess he could add 2 fighters. So what would that look like?
The UK would be the one to stack it though.
Yeah.
Like, is that
Yeah.
as beneficial as it looks?
Yep.
Give up Norway.
Yep. It's our only play to win the game, I think. It's the only way to punish a tank rush like this, I think, in my opinion.
I'd have 7
Possible. The
brown.
question is though, could we hold it again the next turn? What if he brings all of
Well,
his tanks back?
If you
He
Well, that'd be
has
great.
if you build a
Then he has
transport and
12
build 6
tanks
units,
he can bring back.
Yeah, but wouldn't that save Russia and buy us a lot of time?
yes, that's exactly where I was going with this. I didn't want to say it out loud, but if you buy another transport, I know that's not typically the right idea here because you got transports on the way, but I think for this particular in context, I think it makes sense.
I don't think I can. I can't even support that. I buying 7 land units and a fighter. If I buy another transport, I
Fighter?
couldn't
Why are
even
you buying
fill
a
it.
fighter?
Because I have 10 IPCs left over after filling my transports.
We could buy another transport and a dude.
That's what I said. Buy the other transport.
I'm not gonna buy another one. I don't.
Oh,
I,
wait,
I
yeah.
only have one guy to put in it.
You've got
Yeah, you already have 4 transports anyway, actually. 23, 7, 33, 41.
Yeah, the problem.
I don't know. If you don't do it now, I don't think you can.
Well, we'll lose either way. So if we stack it and they put 10 dudes there, like,
Yeah, then he'll buy another. I think he might even have decent odds to clear, even if we put. Well, I don't know, but
well, we would have 7, 3 US fighters, 4 ground, versus 8, 11, 12. They would have 12 to our 7,
yeah.
and 3 of ours
All
are
right. Well,
fighters.
I'll give it a try. I'll give it an old college try.
Like, if we do it, that's something they'll very likely hit, because it's probably profitable.
All right, I'll do it. You've swayed me.
And if they capture it, we kind of lose, because we just got rid of 3 US defending
All right.
fighters.
Well,
so.
I'll put the tank, infantry, and then I'll follow up with the anti-aircraft gun and a artillery.
Yeah, just
anti-aircraft and
1, 2,
infantry.
3, 4.
Oh, I
Now that
forgot
British
about
plane
that.
from 33, can it land where it can possibly just say? Let's say, for instance, we actually happen to hold France here. Can it land where we can maybe get it to France
It can
next
hold.
turn?
It can only land in Egypt, so
Yeah.
should be able to.
Oh yeah, all right. We got your tank down here in Africa, remember?
Yeah, I recall.
Honestly, though, I would defer the tank in London. Take the tank from Western Africa and an infantry, and then take the London transport to grab the AA gun infantry on non-com. I think the AA gun is really the key here, because if you take out 4 of his planes or 3 of his planes, I mean we've just basically neutered the Germans.
I think I'll just keep that Western Africa transport. I'd like to unload from London. I have enough. I'm not lacking infantry in London.
Okay.
I think this is probably good. I can do a bombing raid with the bomber instead if you'd like, but I think...
No, I
then
was just
use the
thinking
tank
that by taking that tank now, it allows you to get that plane next turn. That's all I was thinking.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm going to try to pressure a little bit into Africa, if possible. Anyway, does
Okay.
this seem reasonable?
India?
Yeah, let's...
Yes.
Yeah.
I've got.
Yep. Yep. Yep, yep. Hopefully no hits here in Libya. Or no hits back. No hits.
Oh, you should have said no hits back earlier.
Yeah, blame it
I
on
thought
me.
hits back were good.
I gotta, I'm sensing a trend in this match tonight. I think it's gonna be blamed on me. Poor Russia.
Well, it has to be you because it's never my fault, heaven forbid.
Yeah.
It's always somebody else's fault.
Oh, no.
Don't forget your South Pacific fleet. You said you always forget about that stuff, so just saying.
I think I'm gonna send the infantry back from Caucasus because I'm just
Yep.
a smidgen scared.
Yep.
Of India, and it's really hard when I don't have a calculator to gauge these things. So in fact, I think I'm gonna send all of these infantry back here. In order to...
Yeah, you want to be able to smash any stack he puts there, but I think he's
Yeah.
going to be able to stack that pretty well. But actually, I think it's actually a bonus for us if he goes after India here. Because Karelia is not safe.
Gives
for
Russia
him.
a little bit of extra income. Now, it just depends on what he does. He has a lot of stuff.
Wait a minute. Why would you land the bomber by itself in TJ instead of just landing in Egypt with everyone else?
Well, I haven't confirmed it.
He can just bomb it with some Japanese if you wanted to.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Then I'll
If he
send
does,
that.
then U.S. can just bomb him, though.
Well, oh yeah, that's right. If it survives, yeah.
It doesn't make too much of a difference, but
US has things to do.
well, I suppose the Germans could bomb it too or do whatever they want, but I'm gonna move that fighter to Moscow to potentially reinforce India.
Yes, I was going to suggest that in lieu of, because you're putting everything back into India here, so that makes sense.
Yeah, because I am down a tank and an infantry in India, but I guess since he missed TJ, that's not as much of a factor. But...
Moving to Western Australia here
We
is
do
actually
have-
also the right
Should
move.
I move a guy to Kazakh? Because should I move one dude to Kazakh to defend it from the tank blitz? I think that might be a better idea.
Yeah.
India should be pretty darn
Yeah.
safe here.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
We are taking a TJ guy to Egypt, so
Well, I think I kind of need to. Otherwise, he can blitz with a tank, a fighter, and a bomber. And I don't want to give him... Like, if he wants to kill my bomber, I want to make sure that he's forced to risk his planes, which... It'd probably be profitable for him to do so, but at least he'll probably lose one plane from that. Maybe two if he's unlucky, and in a tank rush, every German plane is precious.
yeah.
Do you think I should move 2 infantry back? This is where not having a calculator is kind of...
No, I think you would fight that battle with 3 dudes.
Yeah. Where is your U.S. bomber?
It's right in Sudan.
Sudan. Yeah, actually, you might actually have decent odds to hit Algeria, right? You have the 2 fighters, the bomber. Let's see, that's 5 versus 5. That might be worthwhile.
Yeah, because he could still land in France too.
Well, if you survive, that's probably kind of one of those mutual suicide battles. But if you kill the fighter, then that means he can't use it to attack France, so that's worth something.
Mm-hmm.
I think those sort of mutual suicide battles are something you want, though, in my opinion. You can kind of trade IPC even with Germany. That's not a bad thing.
That's an option.
All right, does this look good? Can I lock in?
Yeah, just your Eastern Australia guys to Western Australia. It makes sense.
Sure.
Hey guys, back. Sorry. What's going on?
No, Black Tie's just finishing up his moves. We're just debating about how to defend Egypt and from the tank blitz, but I think we're okay.
Honestly, as the Axis here, would blitz 1 tank, 5 fighters, because I can use the bomb or the bomb Moscow.
Well, that's why I added that extra infantry to Kazakh, because I'm pretty sure that turns it into IPC negative territory where he's likely to lose a plane.
Oh, probably. But the point isn't to take it or even kill everyone. It's just to kill 2 Americans.
Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. I don't know if I should have added a fighter there or not.
All right.
I'm not sure.
Silent Hammer. You have the hammer. I'll be right back.
You there?
Yeah, I'm here. Just thinking about this fire.
Yeah. You saw my message?
Oh, I did not. Hold on.
No handing notes in class.
I still don't see your message. Your Discord?
For some reason, it didn't go through.
Oh, you posted in Friday Night Blitz setup for a J4 India with a 3 tank buy or pressure.
Sorry, I was posting the wrong spot. I meant to
I
send
got
a
your
direct
message,
text.
Kitch.
My screw up.
That's awesome.
Oh,
Oh, that's weird. I did a search on your name and then I sent the message and somehow I put it in there. Well, just ignore that, okay?
What did it say? What am I supposed to do? My 3 tank buy? I can't do
Yeah.
a 3 tank. I could do a 2 tank though. So
What-
my buy
what-
was transport, 3 dudes, artillery, 2 tanks.
Okay, up to you.
What would you change about it? I mean, I can't.
Well,
get
the
3 tanks.
the
I'd have
tanks
to
are nice
go-
because they can breeze through, right? But it's fine.
It works. It's yeah, I get it. This works though, right? Like,
Yeah, I think so.
okay. That's fucking great.
I would probably hit Kaz.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
you
thinking
just
about
lost
it.
your security clearance there, Kitch.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I could be on Bush's or on Trump's team. Sorry.
Honestly, what odds do you guys have on Moscow if you use the bomb or the bomb Moscow?
So
You mean bomb or hit or like attack it?
no,
Bomb, because if you
bomber.
get 2 or higher, you kill an infantry that would otherwise defend.
So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because they're
What
at
do you-
25 income. So if
What do you
you
think?
bomb at a 2, then they can't build 1 more
I
infantry.
could bomb,
If you get
I
like a
mean-
6, you might kill 2 infantry.
That's
Yeah.
not like that. Kazakh's not an easy fight though, dude. We're going. You know what I mean? We're going like.
Yeah, I would just do Kaz.
Yeah, but the thing is,
that
though,
could very well be an infantry too,
Yeah.
but the thing is, though,
without a
You-
risk of
you-
a hit back.
yeah, but if you kill the defenders there and do that and risk the fighters, you might have very good odds
Yeah.
in Moscow.
You know what I should have done is taken the Algeria guys and wiped out Morocco, and just left your transport and destroyer there. Then I would add 2 more fighters available.
Yeah.
In retrospect,
In retrospect, yeah.
I didn't think of that.
You wouldn't be able to stack them anywhere, anyways. Yeah.
Would have had 2 more fighters in range, but I'll be surprised if I really have odds on it. We'll see.
I'm just gonna, yeah.
All right. Anything I'm missing here?
No, I don't think so.
Uh, This fight makes me all nervous.
Yeah, I like to for the J Fort India. I like to buy 3 tanks and a transport and a couple of infantry.
So I got 2. He got 2. I just retreat, right? Or do we just go for it? Fuck it.
I'd be tempted to just go for it, but
Let's go one more round. Oh, now we hit every single one. What the fuck? So to see, I'm gonna lose the bomber here, so I can give you the fighters.
yeah.
Alright.
That was expensive. That sucks.
It was.
I don't know. We probably screwed it. Probably my fault.
That was a pretty bad result, but that was a good attack.
Okay, I'm back. Was I right to add that extra unit to Kaz?
Yeah.
It hurt a little bit.
Yeah,
So,
Oh, you lost.
I'm just.
two
We
planes.
lost. Yeah, 2 planes. So, I'm thinking about like just maximum pressure on Russia, right? Like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I know you said India in your message there, but now they're expecting it. But I mean, I could back up and really push on India, but I just feel like you're so up in his business in Russia that
Yeah.
you know what I mean. I don't know. Like if I just put all my shit here, we just cleared out that little bundle right there. I'm gonna be able to push a lot. Okay, so let me see here. I'm gonna go here.
What happened? Oh shit! The attack doesn't fuck. Oh, okay. Not so bad. Good call on sending that dude into Kaz. Black Tide.
Yeah. I think adding a 4th infantry makes it IPC negative. And
It's a rough fight, yeah.
Yeah, I think we probably should have gotten two hitbacks, and it looks like we got a little bit better than that with 3.
Well, because he had to go 2 rounds of combat. If he would have got it 1 round of combat, yeah, he went 2 rounds.
Well, you shouldn't 1 round.
I mean,
right?
That's what it looks like to me. It went 2 rounds, right?
Yeah, see, with the 4 guys, that's what made me nervous. It's like not a 1 roundable unless I just roll amazing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like fuck, and you know how those defending fucking 2s can go sometimes. If they hit 4 or 3 right off the bat, you know what I mean? It's like goddamn, like
yeah.
So,
I've had experience with defending 3s in this very game, and they aren't doing so well for Russia. But
defending 2s are sometimes brutal, man. Like they really get hot. All right, anything here that I'm missing that you see?
Nope.
Okay. This guy can go naked up there, right? There's nothing. I fucked up. Okay.
23 attack power Russia.
yeah, I don't think I'm hitting West Russia this time.
Okay.
I'm doing my best here, man. I'm doing my best.
I need 2 for that guy.
Ben, you're fully prepped and you know what you're doing here on stacking France.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you gonna hit
Yeah,
Algeria?
No.
Right.
No?
What?
No, I don't think so
Tank
either.
and infantry?
Actually, no, because you could lose a plane that's valuable in France.
I got 4 units that can hit.
Well, he can kill a French unit too. Is the thing, but yeah, I think probably the average is everything dies except for 1 plane.
Exactly. And it was his plane that lives.
Well, it's up to him if he wants to go for it. But on the other hand, if he doesn't clear that, he can't stack C-Zone 13 because he doesn't have a destroyer and he doesn't have fighters for his aircraft carrier in 13. So he kind of has to just let that zone
Yeah, he'd go
go.
to 10. He'd go to 10.
Well, I could still stack 17 or just stack the cruise.
And the transports that you go there.
Yeah.
Or just kill the battleship. I got 2 fighters and a bomber that can hit.
Well, it doesn't matter. He has a fighter and a bomber that can hit C-Zone 13 and a battleship. There's no way for you to defend it and France.
Well, if I kill the battleship, then you would just have a fighter and bomber versus
Still,
my fighter, aircraft
for
carrier,
3
cruiser.
transports, it's a huge
You wouldn't,
prize.
you wouldn't have your
absolutely
fighter
hit that.
there. You're landing the fighter in France, remember?
No, I've got a fighter in 41.
Yeah, he can land 2. He can attack that and still land all of his fighters in France.
Well, anyway, it's up to you. I think if you want to do Algeria, that's fine. If you don't, I understand that as well.
I'm surprised you guys are, like, are we that behind? We're 4 on 5 with
Dude, look at my
pretty
attack
darn
power.
behind.
Look at my attack
I
power.
He's gonna lose Caucasus next turn.
He should lose Moscow.
It's
Shouldn't
not
lose
about
Moscow.
losing Moscow. It's about him just having no income and Germany being rich.
Oh no, not like Moscow in general. Like next turn, round 3, you should lose Moscow.
I'm not losing Moscow.
Well, if that happens, it's just the way it goes.
I bet you they had like 70% odds.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
They bombed it.
Depends how France goes.
Anyway.
Yeah, that's a good point. I wonder if he just sent all his planes at Moscow. Probably just take it.
No, if they like bombed it, like all they had to do was roll a 2, and they would have killed the defending infantry. If they rolled a 5, they would have killed 2 defending infantry. Russia wouldn't have been able to produce all 8 there. They have 25 income. It takes 24 to build 8. If they roll a 2, Russia would have 23 income to spend there. They could only buy 7 units. If you rolled a 5, that's the thing though. But if you take Moscow, it doesn't matter how many fighters you lose in Kazakh. They can't hit West Russia.
It kind of does though.
What are they going to hit West Russia? If you have 3 fighters there and they don't capture
All right, well, it doesn't matter
if they
what
capture it, they
should
lose.
have done, but they
Like,
didn't.
sorry, it's just, it would have been, yeah. Never mind. It's just. Anyway, are we doing a med check?
Not
I
yet.
think we're doing a France stack.
We're doing a France stack.
Okay.
And
So,
one
the
of your
3
units
transports.
has to be an AA gun.
So,
Oh wait, can you even do that?
I have an AA gun in France.
I know, but I
doesn't
wanted
need
him to bring one too. Oh shit, I thought he could.
no, that's not doable this turn. I could do 3 transports. 6 dudes, save 3.
No saving.
3
Add artillery.
I think you need more transports. You need more infantry. You have too many transports as it is.
Well, if I have 1 going, oh, you're right.
Yeah.
So I could do
You can't
7
afford-
dudes, 3 transports.
Two transports is the most you can stomach right now.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, two is the most.
So I could do 6 dudes, a fighter, 2 transports.
You need more land units. You need more land units.
Well, the
Not
3 and
more.
13 are going either to 10 or 3 and 11.
You
are
really
either
don't want to
going
be offloading AA guns if at all possible. I think you just have to do 2 transports and all land units. I don't think you can afford anything else.
Oh, okay.
Well, he's got. One
Yeah, I
tran-
kind of messed up my first buy.
One, so it's 4, 6. So 6, 7, 8.
So does
9,
that mean
10.
I'm leaving the transport behind in C-Zone 11?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think you have to just do full land buy. You might.
Yeah, you're low on land, dude. You need. Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
So no, yeah, okay. Gonna hit this thing.
I don't think you need to hit that battleship. I don't think it accomplishes that
He
much.
does if he wants Morocco in third. He wants to go to 13 badly. I don't know.
Oh.
I still don't
Yeah.
think it's a good move
But
because
he's
he
gonna.
can still
I
hit
think
you.
we need at least 2 fighters in France to hold it.
Yeah, I agree.
With good
Well,
odds.
Yeah, but these Pulse fighters can land in the bomber. Should be
Well,
able
it's
to
just-
one
the
round it.
battleship just doesn't really do anything. I don't think you need to sacrifice fighters for it.
That'd just be the bomber that would hopefully die.
It's your
and-
turn. If you're feeling it, man, I'm with you.
Well, the thing about Morocco is it just like there's not really any point to hold France, so we can't hold it the second round.
Yeah.
Right?
But what does killing the bomber do? The battleship do to promote that goal?
It allows 11 to safely go to 13 and to reinforce Morocco. There's two other units that can get to France if they're alive. But otherwise, they're sitting ducks there, and the Germans in North Africa
and it's
can take them out.
It's
You
two
could
less
just go to
planes.
C-Zone
It's
10.
2 less planes on France.
Well, we should hopefully one round it. If we don't, then the plan.
Yeah, if
is
you don't, you gotta
the
get
bomber dies.
You gotta save. Yeah, if he gets a hit back and you don't kill it, you've got to send both fighters. Got to go to France. They can't take another shot.
Yeah, but if we one round it, which are horrible odds, and the bomber probably dies, and both fighters make it, and we've got 2 more units in range of France next turn.
Okay.
Just let those dudes in Morocco die.
No.
You guys gonna have to wait.
Outside of that, I don't have any other attacks.
No.
So
Trying to
I'm just
create
gonna
some
go ahead
magic.
and go with
Trying to
it.
create some magic here. Let's go. Ben's got this. Oh,
No, I don't.
No, he
Yeah,
doesn't.
anyway.
No, he doesn't.
Well,
Okay.
that's the way that goes.
Holy shit! Talk about terrible dice when you.
Wait, what? Why did you retreat? Did you miss everything?
He missed everything,
Yeah, I missed everything.
and
I
he.
didn't get
Okay.
it any. Yeah, I can't. You sure you want to leave a transport in 10? You don't want to shuck just an AA gun? Dude,
What?
there.
I think you want the cruiser in 8, don't you, Ben?
Yeah, but
Cruiser.
yeah, but the cruiser in 8 has more places it can reach.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Let's do it in reach. Reach season
Yeah, the
10.
bomber can reach that in C-Zone 2.
No, I was wondering if the fighter in 41 could reach season 2.
No,
It's
the
actually
German
one
bomber
away.
can.
Don't forget your Australia dudes to India.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks.
Why is there a
the
fighter
subs-
in 41?
Because it's where else is it gonna go? Is the Hawaii fighter? It could have been in Central, but this is better.
Well,
than
if
Central.
you had it in Central, you could have reinforced 13 and stacked 13.
It can still go to 13. See,
Okay. Alright. Well, I don't think we can hold 13, though.
it can actually go all the way here, which is where it normally goes. But if we're gonna go for France, then it's gonna just stay on the carrier.
54 is slightly better for the sub, though.
No, actually,
Yeah,
just go to this carrier.
Yeah, I think 56 is the best place for the sub, because if he wants to go for Alaska, you can snipe
Yeah,
that.
that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, okay. Yeah. 64. These guys. Kind of thinking that's everything if we leave the transport in 11.
Actually, you know what?
But we're probably going to miss out on not having those 2 extra units in range of France.
Well, that's why it's...
Wait,
was,
Ben. Would you consider putting
Huh?
the sub in 64? That takes away a naked transport.
Yeah, but then it's trapped up there.
Yeah,
We'd have
well,
nowhere
but
to
he has
go.
to pick which way he wants to go.
What?
I guess. Well, yeah.
What do you mean?
Don't...
Like,
yeah,
if it's in
Yeah, but
56,
right now we cannot afford to lose our logistics, and he's got a transport to spare just to do that very thing. Right now, it's
Yeah.
very imperative that USA keeps its logistics on spot,
well,
even if it means
like-
losing that sub in 64. In my opinion, if this is a rank game, I put the sub in 64.
if he lands in 64, we kill the transport. The one in 51 says like goes to Australia or something.
Yeah, but if you kill the
Hawaii.
transport, you're
I'd go
still
say
going to lose
Hawaii.
your sub. So
Yeah,
why
but at
not
least we get
just-
a transport out of it.
But why not just
Yeah,
put it there
whereas if
now
he
and
goes
prevent
to
him from
64,
taking it?
I don't think he's even going to go for Alaska. I think they're
Oh, sure
going
he
for
will.
a kill.
He has nothing else to do
But-
with it.
But at least he can kill the transport if it goes to 64. Whereas if he goes to 64, he just has to move a destroyer battleship to 59, do whatever the hell he pleases, and then take it out for free next
Okay,
time.
yeah, but carry
I
it
think
an extra turn. If he takes Alaska, sacks the transport, takes Alaska, he still accomplishes upsetting our logistics big time, and it would be a big time logistics upset. And you're still
Well,
going to have to
how?
kill the sub anyway, or sorry, kill the transport anyway with the sub, so it's still going to be trapped. So why not put it
At
there
least we-
now and
At least we
prevent the
kill it,
naked
sounds
aggression?
like.
By the way, if it
Well,
sounds like I'm yelling,
because-
I'm not yelling. It's just I think my mic sounds louder sometimes.
No, you're fine. It's just like they can threaten Western U.S. no matter what if they want to. So they could upset our logistics easily just by moving 51 into like 52 or something.
Well-
Or Hawaii, just taking Hawaii.
That's exactly what they're
Like
gonna
putting the transport, putting the sub there just prevents one landing. Our logistics will still be messed up.
Right.
I don't
So
know, I don't see any point
what
to
the
do
point
it.
of the allies is to make that sub useful. It's not useful running away.
It's useful in dead zoning 64, where he
But
goes
you're not
there, we
dead
get a
zoning
free
it. He can
transport.
sack it. He can sack the transport, grab the territory, still move to Pearl and threaten the Western United States, and now you're down a sub because you're going to have to use a
Yeah.
sub to kill it, and he's still got you trapped.
But look, never mind.
Hey, okay,
It
I
doesn't-
understand what you're saying. All right, I'm just
No,
saying.
we'll just see how this. We'll see how this plays out. We will see how this plays out.
Now he cannot send a now he can't send a naked transport. That's all that's preventing. That's basically dead zoning Alaska. He can't take it.
Okay. Yeah,
But-
that is true. So we're leaving the C Zone 11 transport there. That's a buy, and I think that's it.
Well, you probably want to move the AA from Central back to a more. Next turn, you'll be able to pull it up to Western. You'll have options for it.
Yeah, both of them are in Central.
Yeah, that's fine. They're fine there. You're right. You're right.
What? Where else?
Nothing.
Never
No,
mind.
you're good.
Okay, I'm just gonna send this.
Let's hope France holds.
I don't think he's going to hit France. I think he's just going to pull back all of his tanks, look us straight in the eye, and smash it next turn.
I think he takes Moscow. I really think he should hit.
Yeah, I think he takes... Yeah, you're probably right. I think he probably can take my... I don't think it really matters what we do here.
It's 10, 16. That guy's probably dead. So 10, 15, 17, 21. 21 powerhouses. We've got 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 22. It'd be, what was it, 20 to 22? Something like that. I would have actually hit Archangel with 1 infantry, 3. With 1 infantry from Moscow and all 3 of them from Ibenki.
Oh, to try to do a retreat in?
Yep. Hope all 4 of them miss and retreat.
It's a smart way.
Wait, you would do what?
I would have sent 3 infantry from Ibenki and 1 infantry from Moscow. No fighters. Hope all 4 infantry miss and retreat all 4, hopefully, infantry to Moscow.
Oh, I see what
Well,
you're saying.
just usually when you get those tank rushes in Ukraine and you get a capture or a bad result, the game's usually just over for the Allies.
Oh, it's over. Like, there's nothing. Even our France stack's not going to change the fact that Japan gets stacked Kazakh.
You might have been onto something, KH, when you say, hey, you got a sub 20% on Berlin. That might have actually been the play.
Yeah, that was their best odds. I mean, like, there's nothing we can do. really.
I don't think he's got odds on Moscow. Right? You're saying he's got odds on Moscow this turn, right now?
Oh, he definitely could have. If he
Yeah.
had bombed Moscow as Japan, he would have had to roll a 2 or kill 1 infantry. There'd be 12 infantry, 5
He's gonna go
artillery,
inside?
3 fighters, and AA. If he rolled a 5 or 6, there would be 2 less infantry there.
Well, bombing, it doesn't make sense. I think
Alright,
if
I'll
you
be right
want to do
back.
that, he'd
Good
take
luck, guys.
everything in Kwang Tung and just bomb
Mhm.
Moscow, Russia that way with a suicide air raid would probably guarantee a Moscow capture.
Well, not really. I guess it depends on what was there, wasn't it? It was what, three
I
infantry?
think there were like 5 infantry in a plane, so he probably would have cleared it.
Yeah,
So-
actually, that would have been. way
What do you
better.
think, Silent Hammer hit Moscow?
I mean, so what does he have? 13.
I made a mistake. I would have had 2 more fighters if I thought it through. But
Dude, he has 22. We got
I think we've got it.
10.
Yeah, I
I
think
mean,
you do too.
13.
You're
You
21.
just have
tanks.
to choose which way you want to win. Do you want to
We have
knock
20.
us out, or do you want to strangle us?
Yep.
So
And even if
it's
you
just-
don't take it, your chances you kill pretty much everything, and Russia will never recover.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would
The
just hit
Eastern
it
Front
because
would be dead.
I'm coming at him, right? You know what I mean?
Yep.
From the
That's what
other
I'm
side.
thinking.
So I hate to YOLO everything, but it is kind of what it is right here. We got a lot of 3s. Without running the calculator, yeah, I would just instinctively, I just kind of want to hit it, right? 'Cause that's kind of what we've been leading towards. And I get the bomber, dude. I get it, but I was, the extra dude. If I would have put a 4 at 2 versus 4 at 3, and I get we win that, but it's like, fuck, at what cost,
Well, if it takes Moscow, the cost is very good. But Black Tide had it right. Just air raiding Moscow and killing the fighter would have been better.
Maybe that would
More risky, but if you killed the fighter, that's
Yeah.
Well, it's also when you don't have a calculator, it's kind of hard. It's a little bit harder to foresee things, especially in a blitz game where we're trying to move fast rather than, optimal.
Here goes nothing.
yeah. Yep. But it's amazing. One unit can change the odds by.
Yeah.
No,
Huge
it
difference.
is. Yeah, it's a huge difference.
Oh,
What
that's
did the
that
AA
sucks.
gun do? Did it shoot down
Bad.
3 planes?
Missed everything, and you guys rolled really well.
Excellent.
Well, we're gonna roll even better, right?
Yes, by 2.
Right,
We got 10 hits.
Ooh,
Well, actually, yeah, we did get good hits.
that's a good
I
hit,
mean,
yeah.
No, I don't think it still mattered, but
Well, I get,
Well,
yeah.
you got.
Well,
two
they
more
got
units
good
than
hits
us
again.
now, so.
7.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's all their tanks.
Well, we got good hits too.
Yeah, we might lose this game.
Yeah.
Well, do you keep
Sure is.
going? Do you get rid of a fighter, keep a tank? Does it even
Ooh.
matter? Just keep all the tanks, all 4 tanks. Tanks.
Yeah, I don't think I can keep going. That was a bad attack.
What were your odds even to begin with?
I
Said
don't know.
4.
Probably
Did
30.
it say poor? Poor usually means like 65% or something odds.
Well, I don't think you lost even with this result. Like Germany sure lost a lot of units, but Russia has nothing.
Yeah, but I lost. That was expensive.
It was super expensive. And he's
Yeah,
gonna
that-
be defending Germany for the rest of the game now. So I'll have to rush Russia and then deal with India as well.
Well, it's only 9:10, so this game lasted a little over an hour.
I really needed those 2 extra fighters.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, that would have.
Or the Japanese air raid.
Yeah.
Yep, either one of those would have did it. We left Moscow
Damn.
pretty open, but we didn't have much of a choice either.
Not working out for me.
I'm surprised
Yeah.
you went for that. If you just stacked Caucasus and just twiddled your thumb, it would have been an easy chokeout.
Sure, but not a very fun or interesting game. I mean,
Yeah.
this is the Blitz, so
That's true.
Wait, what? What happened?
is
I
Rocher?
don't know.
I am
He
now.
can come out with 4.
Shit.
Right, we
He-
could.
I didn't. I actually really did not expect you to attack Moscow. I really didn't think you would take that battle.
I'm just gonna look at what the.
Oh, it just looked like it was fun.
It was like a
fun.
50-50.
That's fair. I keep
Well,
wanting to try these new UK strategies, and then you guys just tank rush or do some crap that makes me have to play boring and standard.
well, maybe next game we can do something different.
And I feel just in general, I really don't. I find tank rush games are just among the most uninteresting because the Russian 2 turn usually decides who's going to win.
Yep.
Well, it did in this
They
game.
get a great. It what? It did, yeah. Yeah,
It did,
you got
it did not. It did not determine. I mean, there was a 50-50
Well-
on Moscow. I think actually the odds were probably in his favor to take that.
Well,
Oh,
this,
yeah,
this
but-
wasn't.
Yeah.
This wasn't optimal play. This was.
Right.
This
This
was
was Blitz. This was Blitz. This is
This
Friday
was
Night Blitz.
exciting play. This is KH strategy.
Wee.
No, I would
I
say
mean,
it just wasn't conservative. When you play ranked, you play generally a little bit more conservative, or at least slower.
Yeah.
Oh, if he had 60 plus on Moscow, though, you know what I mean, and it's not over. Like in a ranked game right now, he's gonna be his back's against the wall now. But like Japan can really put a lot of pressure on.
Yep, we had a
Russia
close
right now.
60. Hold on.
Oh, you're checking the odds?
Yeah, it was at a -10 profit to clear out everything of Russia.
Yeah, and see now,
60.
now we're gonna be able to build a complex in France and hold it.
Yeah.
As the UK.
Yep, we got it. We
Yeah.
own it now. He's not taking that back.
I don't know if I want a complex.
If the Japanese had bombed and rolled a 2 or more, the percentage goes up by
Well, I
12.
wouldn't build it yet, but yeah, you're right.
Attack or
Black Tie.
conquer 71% of the time.
Yeah, I think you guys have the game now. That kind of threw it away
Yeah.
for me.
All
We
right,
wanna
so
restart-
we're starting
start
another
with
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, what
I'll
time
do
is
another.
it?
It's early.
Is it?
Roach, do you
Yeah.
still want to play Russia?
Oh, it's only 9. Yeah, I'm goddamn right. I'm gonna play
I'd
Russia
set another
again.
one.
I want
Oh,
I
man.
want another shot at this shit.
All right, then.
Just for the record, it was me that won the game because my defense of
Oh.
Moscow
You actually,
and my
I think
and
you got
my
good-
insistence
good rolls there.
on stacking
Oh, it's
France.
crazy result. What
I think you were right, Roche, on the France stack. I agree. I think that was probably a good move.
Thank you, sir.
well, the way the board looks, yeah. Yep.
All right.
And it was a good move.
Yeah, I agree. That was a good move.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh.
mean, even in games where like he takes Russia right there, like if you have that France stack, it really makes it tough on Germany because they need some help. If
Yeah,
you
it's
can
Well,
get
you got to
minus
find a
6
way.
IPCs.
Like Black Tide
Yeah.
said, you have to find a way to punish your enemy for a tank rush, and I thought that was probably perfect timing to do just that.
Well, 2 fighters, 4 artillery surviving in Russia was a
So
top.
are we doing another one?
Was a
I'm setting the
top
invitations
4% result.
literally right now.
Was a 4%.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
actually thinking I would hit Karelia this turn.
Oh, I think
Is what I was looking at.
Kitch, you want Germany again?
I figured you would, but I thought I'd make it at least possibly go bad.
You want Germany again?
Sure.
That was a 9%.
Unless you want to play Germany, I don't care. Do you want to play
Switch-
Germany?
Yeah, let's switch it up.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. Russia. Okay.
All right, doing the 3 artillery, 4 tank buy.
You damn right I am now.
Oh boy. All right.
I'm doing it because it would have worked. It actually would have made a difference in Ukraine last game if I actually had 3 extra artillery at that Ukraine attack.
Well, I probably wouldn't have done a tank rush if you had the artillery.
Well, in that case, maybe I
No.
won't do that.
That Ukraine attack, you had I think a 64% odds on it.
It said
to win
unlikely.
it.
It said unlikely in the computer or
Well,
the game computer.
We also
I-
should.
I put it into the calculator because I'm not playing, I'm watching, and it
Okay.
was 64% to win it, less to take it. But yeah, you had good odds on it.
Interesting.
Not great,
Well, the first round of dice didn't suggest that. That's for
No.
sure.
no.
Yeah.
You had good for
You probably
Russia
got
odds.
the average result, but that's also considering Ukraine had no hitbacks.
And that Russia attack was a 54% to take for the Axis.
Yeah, I thought it was about a 50-50, but slightly in their
Yeah.
favor.
If he air raided Moscow with all the Japanese planes, it probably would have been damn near 100%.
And
Yeah.
that's what I was when I was watching going. I was screaming at the mic like, "Why are you air raiding Kazakh if you're going to take
If I
Russia?"
thought about it, we could have had 2 more fighters there too. I could have just
Yeah, but
wiped Morocco.
he could have got shot down
With
too,
what-
guys. There is that possibility.
Could have.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I didn't even look at Russia. I didn't even look at Russia, dude. That was your fault.
Oh, the safe play would have been bombing Moscow, air raiding Kaz, because if you killed one, if you bombed Moscow and rolled a 2 and got 1 infantry, your percentage
I'm
went
literally
from like
3-rounding
59 to
Russia right now.
71.
Oh.
Ugh.
If you're going to do it to win it, you shouldn't just air raid at Russia itself.
Oh, my dice is
Yeah, well, that's more risky compared to.
same as last
Better
turn.
reward though. No planes there to defend. So much better.
Yeah, but if the odds are 80%, you know,
Yeah.
90, 85% to get a -1 profit, I think that's still game winning.
Yeah.
That's just safer. But yeah, it's all the risk. and
Exact same
tolerance and
same as
whatnot.
last game. Except, well, yeah.
Same
Yeah.
setup, yeah.
Exactly the same.
Wow.
Okay.
Deja vu.
Be back.
All right. See if we're gonna get another tank rush from Silent Hammer.
Are we doing another tank rush? Is that what we want to do here?
The same scenario. This time we can perfect it.
That's it.
It's exactly the same scenario.
Yeah.
Well, you kind of perfected it last time. I mean, you were dominating the game until, that last fight, but you also didn't get any hitbacks in Ukraine, which changes the math a lot.
Really kind of changed
Yeah.
a lot. It really did. Ooh la la. Okay. Select a tank mission.
Well, the chat and anybody that comes across this channel or happen to click on this version of Friday Night Blitz is going to learn all about how to do the tank blitz and how not to do the tank blitz. I guess you could say is Germany.
Artillery bio. I always find that interesting.
What would you buy? Just the dude and save 2?
Well, I usually just buy an infantry. The reason I don't buy artillery is you usually need that unit to trade back France if they take France. So I'd rather lose a infantry rather than an artillery.
Yeah, Kitch bought an infantry last turn.
Yeah. I was buying infantry.
I like the art buy. I'm not gonna lie. Dude.
Nothing wrong with that.
I think one of the biggest mistakes, I'm not saying you, Silent Hammer, but a lot of players in silver gold make is they buy way too many artilleries rather than planes or like
As Germany?
and they well just in general, and they trade with artillery too often.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I played Russian
Well,
players that do that in the silver level. They buy a lot of artilleries and lead with their
Like
artilleries.
infantry, artillery, and a fighter is not much better than a fighter and 2 infantry. Like
Yeah,
when you figure in the
Russia
cost
needs
over
to
the
buy
course of a
artillery.
game. Yeah,
I learned that
I
too.
get that.
As Japan, I just say like I'm allergic to artillery. I'll maybe buy 1 artillery a turn max if I have to, because I just want to trade with planes and infantry. Unless I'm taking out Moscow or India, I don't make artillery.
yeah, you take it to a real extreme, Black Tide. Like you hardly have any. Even for U.S., you hardly buy any artillery.
Well, I've learned that if you want to be at the top of the ladder, you have to be ultra efficient.
Yep.
And you have to take just those tiny little, every 3 turns I save 3 IPCs or something like that. It adds up.
Yeah.
And sometimes that's the difference between me and someone that's, just a little bit less skilled.
Yeah.
All right, we good with this attack?
Yeah.
No.
I like it. Now, hopefully, they don't hit back again.
Hero destroyer this game. We got one. Come on.
Oh, that's all. Well, it's not as crippling when he's not using the transport there, but when you do use the transport, it's like game losing if you lose that
right
battleship.
Oh, he's doing the sea battles.
When that sub hits, you're in. For
Yeah,
a good
I know,
time.
right? Exactly. Oh, there we go. Exact same as last game. Except we get a second round. And he missed on the surprise strike, but he got that. All right.
And that's why you don't do the split sub attack.
I don't think he did.
I know. That's why I said that's why you don't do it.
Oh, yeah. Can we get hitbacks this time? Oh, my God!
What are we just playing the same game?
6 tanks hit back 0 times.
The only difference is there's
Fuck you
one less
guys.
unit in Season
Fuck
7.
What is this? Yeah, the only difference between
it's-
this game and last game is that you had an extra sub in Season 7. Everything else looks identical.
This
People
isn't
got-
even.
I think it's a replay.
It's why I hate these tank rush games. Is it's just you're kind of just putting the game in the hands of the dice for the
It's
first
the same, yeah.
same crap.
Oh, if we play through round 1 fast enough, we could get a third game in. If we fail,
Well, if we fail
Unless we
Ukraine
get the
really
same-
bad this time, then yeah.
oh, we could get the same result. Have 2 tanks survive.
I'll play it. Wouldn't that be something if we actually played a second game and all of the turns actually not only did we make the same moves, but we had the same results? That'd be crazy.
That would be.
Well, last time I cleared Season 7 with no losses.
That's right.
You bought a
Lost the
transport,
cruiser in Season 61.
and an aircraft carrier, and 2 infantries and an artillery.
Yep.
Blitzed Libya.
This time the AA is gonna hit a fighter though from the Russians. I can feel it.
Well, even though he conquered last turn, it still wasn't. In my mind, that was still a loss. Like, you don't want to capture the Ukraine as Russia.
Oh yeah, and it just showed it as a loss when they stacked West Russia and Ukraine in that one turn.
Yeah,
It was kinda
ideally,
over.
but didn't really have a choice in the last game.
Well, no, you made the right choice.
Yep.
There's no doubt you made the right choice in going for that capture, but it still wasn't good.
No.
You guys in Germany, we
No.
want to push them up north. I get 2 going in. We got
Making the right choice doesn't always mean it's a good
You
result.
typically put one infantry in their AA in Baltic just to prevent them from bombing Bellow and then
Okay.
flipping their tank into
Got
and
it,
taking out. Yep.
right there. Blah blah blah. Everything. Okay. I think everything's good.
Yep.
All right,
Looks good.
boys. You got a little bit lighter up in 7. That's I think the only difference.
Black Tide always leaves it in infantry in Libya, but I never do. I don't know. I don't know what's right.
I don't.
No, I think
I
this
like
is
the
perfect.
quality.
I don't think you have to leave a guy in Libya. Well, I don't think there's anything wrong with that move.
I'm just saying what you usually do.
Yeah, I'm not completely sold that that's the right thing to do. I think, since that fighter doesn't really have anything to do in Egypt, usually,
Yeah.
UK is like, yeah, I'll take that. All right.
Yeah.
Same purchase.
Could potentially remove two infantry from Africa.
Should I just
Take
do a
Libya.
Season 37 YOLO, guys?
A YOLO.
What? You're gonna change it up?
Changing it up.
That's different from last game.
Well, he
Should
could
I do that?
because he did split the battleship and transport up, so the Americans will take out. Well, if you were going to do that, then I would go with the 2 bomber, 1 tank buy.
2 bomber, 1 tank?
Or
well,
2 bomber, 1 sub.
I still have to pressure Germany, I feel like.
Yeah,
like-
and a tank rush, that's, like you said last game, if the only way to beat a tank rush is to drop a UK fleet round 1, you've got a chance.
I'm not necessarily trying to do a KGF, I'm just kind of trying to speed bump Japan to give Russia income a little bit longer. I don't know if that's the right choice, but should I do it?
Well, it's different
Yeah,
from
it
last
didn't-
game.
It didn't actually come into the game last game because of the way it turned out. So Japan wasn't really a factor for Russia in the last game. They would have been.
Should I do it?
It's up to you.
Wait, what are you gonna
How
do?
much you want to deviate from the last game? Because I feel
should
like
do
if
a
we keep it
Season
on the same,
37, then take 2 transports and smash them into 37? Risk it all for the biscuit, or should I just repeat last game?
like,
Then-
I'm
the
really
question
curious
is-
if you do repeat last game, if we get the same results.
I
You
could
lose
also go
Cruiser in
for
61.
France this
Yeah,
time,
if
since he only
you
has
do
one in
that,
Season 7.
and we get the same result, which I don't think, I still don't feel comfortable attacking Ukraine, even though they say it's like a 65% for me to take. I don't see it, but without a calculator in my brain, the optics don't play out that way. But, I mean,
He didn't do his 3 artillery. He did
I
the
guess
same.
you got to ask yourself, as the allies, how are we going to defend Moscow from this tank rush if you do that? Okay, well, you're doing
He
it.
still didn't. I saw you bought the 3 artillery 2 tank buy. It's the same buy.
No,
too.
I don't want that bill. I have to pressure. I can't do that 3R. Yeah, I can't do that build with when he's tank rushing.
It's the UK.
Russia. Russia's too weak to hold on without help.
Yeah, I
Like
agree.
last turn they had help and they almost folded turn 3. I mean. So should I do Season 37?
Almost being the
Same
key
as-
word there. I just want to point that out, highlight there for the chat and for people that might come upon this game.
That is completely up to you. But
Yeah.
I'm on the fence. I'll listen to what you guys think.
I don't think so.
You don't want me to 37? All right.
Well, no, it's not that I don't want you to do it. It's just that, I mean, it's exciting. I mean, if we're going to do it, why not do it now? Yeah, let's do it now.
do you want to blitz your tank in the Libya still though? If you do 37,
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
because the Germans could blitz their tank in the Egypt, and you'd have one less India defender.
Yeah,
Well, when you do Season
Yeah,
37,
you don't have to worry about India.
India.
yeah, India's fine.
No,
No.
even well, I was just thinking if you fail, you're going all the way. Oh, I guess it
You
doesn't
got it.
matter.
I mean, if you fail Season 37, I mean, there's no pulling out. This is doubling down.
You're going to make a
All
baby.
right.
You're going to make a baby.
All right, we're going
Gonna
after
make
Kitch.
I'm like one of
Failed
those,
Season 37.
people with 12 kids. I can't even. I don't even know how to pull out of my own driveway.
They'd be good at this game.
It'll take France and then. get that
if you guys tell me not to, I won't.
I'm
but
not
I
going to say
just-
no.
No, that's
All
up
right.
to you, man.
All right. Well,
Ain't no fly
it's
on us.
exciting.
The only other appeal is hitting 61 to see if we get the exact same results. That would be something. But yeah,
No, I feel good about this.
well, there we go.
Well, I
You
suddenly
know what?
don't feel
The aircraft carrier always freaking hits. Always. In a C-Zone 37.
Oh.
I swear to God, it hits 90% of the time.
What do you lose? The fighter, the aircraft
Yeah.
carrier.
Fighter,
What was there even their casualties?
They
Oh,
got
the
three.
aircraft
Everything.
carrier.
they got 3 casualties. So he's taking a fighter.
Don't worry, the
battleship
sub's
hit.
gonna hit, and the
Okay.
fighter's gonna hit, and everything's gonna be great.
Wow.
Did you hit?
Oh, sorry guys. I have to check my pool pH real
Okay.
quick.
All right. Yeah. Well, that's game.
Sorry. It's an emergency. There's a little too much, not enough chlorine in there. Let me add a couple capsules and.
Yeah, your pool went to shit just like your game. You gotta take care of that shit, man.
Yeah. Well, when
that was
when you
actually
get
no.
no
That wasn't
hitbacks-
just a loss in C-Zone 37. That was an embarrassing loss in C-Zone 37.
Yeah, the battleship and the fighter are
Yeah,
left over.
yeah, that's kind of embarrassing. And you
Well,
Plus,
kill
when
everything.
there are no hitbacks in Ukraine, you really are severely behind. And I think it kind of showed last game. Even
Oh,
with
look how he's trying to
average
put this
results.
on me now. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty exciting.
Well,
That's
I'm not blaming you. I'm
no,
just
I
kind
know.
of telling
I'm
you
just,
the
I'm
state
teasing.
of the game.
I'm teasing.
It's
So, we
Wait,
play
could you do
another
Season
one? It's the-
7 to see
Yeah,
if
let
you
me.
get a hit back or
I'll
not?
forfeit here like a gentleman here, because that's what I am. Oh, gotta spell it right.
Okay,
first.
turns out my pool's fine because I don't have a pool. I forgot about that. So emergency's off. I can still come back.
God damn.
Yay!
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Wait. Let's switch it up. Who wants to switch with me? Is Russia?
Russia.
I'll play Russia.
All right.
Oh.
I'll take the UK this time. All right. Hold on.
Let me show you the magic of the Russian bomber.
I played one turn this whole time.
I know.
Or 2 turns.
No doubt we'll get some critics coming in
Let
saying,
me
"Oh
show
man, I
you
hate
how to
Friday Night
play
Blitz when you guys give
Russia."
up so early." But in this and both of these games, we've legitimately given up the game properly at the right time. Playing on is just pointless.
I felt that we were behind and needed to take a risk, and it fails probably 1/3 of the time, which is why I don't do it unless I think we need something, to get back in. I don't know if that was the right choice, but
Well, it all depended on how Ukraine went. We did not know that.
but it's when they don't suffer a hit back and he's down 1 in West Russia.
Game's up, guys.
The odds. Yeah, Roche got
Do you want to
average.
play Germany again? Silent Hammer?
It's up to you, man. Whatever you want.
Yeah, I'll take Japan. That's fine.
Okay.
We should do a KJF now.
I'm reading the chat. They're having
Okay,
a
we
fu-
don't
they're
have
having,
time for it.
They're having a blast at our ineptness tonight. Ineptness.
Well,
Third game,
that's
let's go.
kind of
Let's go.
the magic of the Russia one is that in Germany the first rounds usually decide the winners at top level play, at least. At lower level play, there's a lot more flexibility.
Yeah.
That's why it's fun to be bronze ranked rather than platinum.
That's true.
Almost any start you get if you're a platinum player playing at bronze,
Yeah,
I
just hate
most of the
tank
alcohol.
rushes because they lead to really uninteresting games.
Looks like my turn's in Russia. Look at that.
Ooh.
Oh, we're gonna get the same start again. Like, what are the...
No.
5 in West Russia.
Yes.
you are.
Yeah,
Hey.
5 in West Russia. Seems like that's what the
5
best
in
one is
West
tonight.
Russia.
3 tanks and an AA gun.
Little better than I did last time. That's not bad.
Go on now.
Oh no.
Come on.
No,
now.
it's still bad. It's not good. Do we get to keep your
there we
tanks?
go.
Is the question.
There we go.
There, you got them all.
Oh, this is not Groundhog
Okay, well, at
Day,
least
this
you get
is
to save your
Much better.
You get to
All
save
right.
your AA gun.
Oh my god.
What kind
Roche!
of game I like?
Why didn't you warn me how hard it was
did
to play
warn you.
Russia? I thought
I
it was
did.
easy.
I did
thought it
warn
was
you.
easy.
Oh,
Well,
No.
maybe my tank will get a hit back and it'll be better.
oh, man. Yeah. Touche.
If we end this game, I am not playing through another tank rush game. If I get a bad R2, I am just gonna rage quit out of this. My plant needs to be neutered, and it cannot wait.
I mean,
I
when
wish I
do
do it.
people not tank rush? You know what I mean? That's what I was
Well,
thinking
they're,
about
yeah,
pondering
they're even more
today,
incentivized
like,
to tank rush now.
No, this is
Yeah.
tank rushing is absolutely the right play, which is why I hate it so
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
It's
just
absolutely
because
the right
of,
play.
just because of West Russia, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
because not just because of
yeah.
West Russia, but because Ukraine's also weak.
all right.
they're-
Can
Yeah.
I play? Can I play my mini? Can I play my mini tank rush? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Well,
in fact,
I mean,
Sure.
yeah, I guess so. You mean with
you
the
should
2
do it
infantry,
Euclid's
1
right.
artillery buy?
No, 5 infantry, 2 artillery, 3 tank.
Sure.
Well, the only thing with that is, like, in a situation like the turn before, if they take Ukraine with a decent amount left, it's nice to have all those tanks. You know, that's why you usually
Makes the
buy
entire
so many
purpose
tanks.
of the tank rush. Yeah, exactly.
Well, you also
Yeah.
buy the tanks because they help you stack Caucasus.
Yeah,
and
true.
Russia.
Yeah, if you're gonna do the
True.
tank rush, you can't do a. It's like the two ocean thing. If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it right.
Yeah,
Well,
unless sometimes you can use the battleship and transport, like if they abandon Ukraine, then I'll buy a couple infantry and artillery. But
The best builds I've seen are 6 tanks, 5 tanks, and 2 tanks. 2 tanks helps you prevent them from stacking Karelia or Ukraine. 5 tanks and 6 tanks help you be more aggressive.
So, I mean, this is my question. Is like a real talk. Like when do you not tank rush? If there's too many units there, you tank rush so you don't lose planes. If there's not enough units there, you tank rush so you don't lose tanks or whatever. Like, you
Well,
know what I mean? Like
when
I
you-
when they have 7 in West Russia or bad artilleries for
Usually
Caucasus.
6. When they have 6 or more in West Russia, you usually don't want to tank rush unless you're doing it to combat a really strong Ukraine.
So it's just really what's going on in West Russia versus
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Because West Russia's a little weaker, my hit back against a Ukraine stack is going to be less devastating, less likely to be devastating.
So I'm just doing another six fucking tank ball, I guess. You know, like
Well, if you do that, we might get another game, and by round 2, we'll
This
know
is
who
my
wins.
last one way or the other. This is, as I said, I find tank rush games extremely uninteresting because they're almost always one-sided.
I don't know if I want a tank rush, like you know what I mean, another game. Like I'd like to.
Well,
play
it's
a
up to
game.
you. I mean, you can just stack.
I thought
You,
about like
you can't just stack Corellia here and do a standard buy. Like that's fine too.
Yeah, that's perfectly acceptable. Because tank rushes can blow up in your face very easily.
Then you just do an all infantry with 1 artillery or 2 artillery buy with a bomber. I mean, standard game if you want.
You could do something like fancy that you can, like you do the cruiser buy or something like that.
no, they'll pick it apart. The cruiser buys is kind of a fun thing I do to whatever.
Yeah, it's just
But
casual blitz. So
I don't like it. So 7-2 and a bomber is not a bad buy here.
Yeah.
could buy the sub.
No. I
Also,
could buy the sub. That's true. They'd hate me for it.
You know what's an interesting? You want to do a slightly interesting buy here, Silent?
What's that?
I'll buy an extra fighter. I'll buy a bomber and a fighter. It puts extra pressure on West Russia. Make sure that they for sure don't land in France. And yeah, it just gives you an extra fighter.
A
Kind of a
bomber and
fun-
fighter.
Yeah,
Bomber, fighter, and then the rest.
artillery and a bunch of inf.
Artillery and 5-5-1.
I especially do it if they only have like 4 or less infantry in West Russia. Like I'll just buy an extra fighter and
All right,
put pressure on them.
I'll bite. I'm a fighter bot
Well,
guy.
It's nice to do something different.
I'm a sucker for air, I guess. All right.
Well, I have a theory. If you can prevent them from like landing in France, like the fighter basically pays for itself.
Let's see what you're saying.
Man, it's only 9:30 and we're on.
I would just send 2 infantry to Ukraine, and all 3 fighters myself.
Yeah, but then I lose 1 fighter on Northwestern if I do that.
Yeah, but you don't. I mean, it's up to you.
like 2 infantry, 2 fighters should be enough.
It
Yeah.
should be, but I've just had enough games now where I watch those 2-3s miss over and over and over again.
Yeah, that's why I like the 3 fighters. But-
But if I put the 3 dudes in there with the 2 fighters, I usually will get my hit, and then that allows me to get all my fighters back to Northwestern.
Yep,
Right.
that's fine. Probably prevents them putting down a fleet anyway.
You could do the 5-1 taxi zone too.
Shut up, man.
Okay.
Okay, so we're now messing with the game's algorithm because it's so used to us playing a certain way. We're actually going to win in Transjordan here.
It's gonna be a weird. The game's gonna be
Might
weird.
have killed that battleship.
We're gonna be
Destroyers.
nobody's gonna know what to do. Okay, are we good here?
Yep.
Anything I'm missing? All right. This
You forgot to buy tanks.
It's true. I did.
Oh, we're not even gonna win I was gonna say we're just gonna win C-Zone 7.
Dumb destroyer.
Nope.
Oh, smart destroyer.
Don't you
Smart
dare.
destroyer. Dumb destroyer. Dumb destroyer. Watch him get a hit. You stupid destroyer.
I hate when that destroyer gets the first hit.
Uh-huh. It's terrifying, isn't it?
Yeah. There you sit. No hits. They've got one.
Vegetables fighters hit. No.
Russian tank
Yeah,
still. 0 for
Tradition, Russian tanks.
7. 0 for 7. Let's see if the sub.
Oh, Russian
is
sub.
0 for 3. 0 for 3 on the sub.
7.
Let's see. Come on. 0 for 3.
It'd be over 4.
0 for 3.
That hurt.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, they got one.
Oh, you
Wait a
missed
minute
everything.
now.
Nice.
Wait a minute now.
Oh,
Oh,
we
so
so
do
did
we.
we though.
Of course. Of course you did.
Oh, you hit one. Come on, give me the sub. There it is. Thank you.
The Russian one. Take the cruiser. Oh, never mind.
Make sure you set your defense profile for subs to submerge with fleet.
Yeah, I got you. Okay, so we're moving everything up into here, right?
Yep.
I got subs to submerge with fleet. Let me double check that.
Oh,
I don't even think I'd move the AA up. I think I just put 2 infantry in there. Get maximum pressure. Well, no, I would take an infantry from Norway.
Norway?
Yeah,
I guess it doesn't really matter.
infantry from Northwest, infantry from Norway.
Yep.
It probably doesn't. But
Man, it's a slight efficiency. Very slight.
all the tanks in Baltic.
Okay. This is here. Anything I'm missing?
I don't see anything that you're missing.
Kudoki.
You got an Italy, but that's not a big.
I like to.
Yeah.
There.
I usually move that up to Germany, but it doesn't make a big difference. That was a nice round.
Yeah, that was pretty sweet. You lost 1 sub.
Can't complain about that.
You can always complain. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I think if you can get like Russia off of West Russia round 2, like you're already at such a head start in the game.
Yeah,
You
it
pay
is.
from
I
building
mean,
a fleet.
I get it. Like, I probably should have tank rushed. Fuck, man. I'm just
Well,
trying to
no,
figure
it's
out, like,
this
I
is
think
this is this is a less risky.
Yeah.
This is a less
If you
risky
can
route
hold
to victory.
Karelia turn 1 as Germany, that's also a huge win.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
and I've been like in the mini tank rush. Give me my doubts on it, but I've beaten some good players with it, and I've been like I've been stacking Belarus a lot lately too.
Yep.
But it's just a different place, you know what I mean? Like, it's not. So all right, here we go. I like playing this too, though. I mean, well, with the extra fighter, it's not my normal. I would have done the bomber like standard buy, but I get it with the extra fighter too. It's kind of nice, you know. So having the 6 fighters on the
Mix
board,
it up a little.
yeah. So anyways, all right, here we go.
Yeah, not hitting.
If
anything
C
back
zone
then.
doesn't go well, the extra fighter kind of dead zones C zone 8 a little bit,
A little bit, yeah.
and it puts pressure on West Russia when they don't have a lot of units. So it kind of does 2 things, right?
I got you.
All right. So can't. Don't think we can drop a fleet here.
You can't pop a fleet here.
So maybe 2
We
bombers.
stack in West
2
Russia.
bombers sub, 2 bombers tank.
Well, I guess that depends on what we're gonna try to do here. There's a couple options we can take. You can go. You could do 3 infantry and then a bomber and a fighter, and we could try to stack West Russia with your fighters. And then the U.S. can add their fighter, and that would be. I don't know if we can even do that. Yeah, I don't think I can defend West Russia no matter what we do.
It's a little tight.
I
yeah.
literally didn't kill a single German unit.
Yeah. So I'm
The
trying to
only
think.
thing I can do is smash into Karelia and hope I get lucky.
Oh my gosh.
Well, he's got 9 infantry.
Yep, it might be it. Because
It's like a Ukraine type attack, but with less odds.
Yeah.
I mean, if you took Bello, you could stack Ukraine.
what? He's got 5 tanks.
No,
Two
I can't.
dudes.
I can't stack Ukraine no matter what.
Yeah, he can move.
Well, maybe I can. Yeah, you're right. If I took Bello, maybe I can. He has 7. Then he has 6 planes. Ugh.
He's got 7 planes. It'd be 14.
Yeah.
We get to put 2 A guns
Yeah,
in there,
we'd
though.
have to
So that'd
coordinate.
be-
I mean, I would drop a fleet if it did that. So that's how we'd have to decide that now, right?
I don't think you can drop a fleet. He has 7 planes. He'd have
No, I
a
could drop a
really
fleet
good
if you were
army.
stacking Ukraine, but I don't think you really want to stack Ukraine
Oh.
because he can stack Archangel and Moscow can't be defended.
You could stack West Russia. We stack Ukraine.
Or
you can
West
stack
Russia.
Yeah, I didn't.
Well, no, we
I
can't
didn't
stack
notice
West
that.
Russia because we would dead zone West Russia.
No, it's the Japanese error, right?
Oh, even
I mean,
with-
13 plus 6 fighters, 19.
If you took
I don't know.
Bello and stacked Archangel, he's only got 9 infantry that it can put in West Russia. We'd have,
Maybe stacking Bello Ukraine is my best option here.
I think it is.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, if
Yeah,
you're gonna do
because he
that,
only has 1 in Poland and Bulgaria.
right? So if you're
Well,
gonna
if we do that, you have to take out his battleship. That's mandatory if I
Right.
do that.
right? So
Yeah, okay, I think
but I also
I-
dropped the
I
fleet.
do. If you do, well, I don't know. I think it's. I don't like the idea of dropping a fleet here. I think it's just too risky.
Yeah, Season 7 could go bad. If you're going to kill the battleship around 3 and 7.
Well, I can't do both.
Yeah.
I I can't kill C-Zone 7 and kill the battle. Well, I guess I could, but...
But you can if you
Yeah.
don't drop a fleet. If C-Zone 7 goes bad, it's fine, because he
Alright,
doesn't have any
let's do it this way
transport
then.
for
Let's buy the
fleet.
2 bombers, and we'll get a submarine.
A sub.
Wait. You need 3 units in India. Usually
At
it's
least-
3 infantry, bomber, and a fighter is usually the standard buy, or 2
So
fighters.
2 bombers, 1 tank.
You definitely need to fill up India.
A sub's ambitious.
No.
Yeah, because you still have to focus on taking out Germany, and it's usually better overall to fly the planes from UK down to India rather than. Yeah, you
Ultimately,
almost
though, it
never
is
want to
their
buy a
turn, so-
sub as UK because it's just so easy for it to do nothing.
Well, I can't do...
Well,
I can't
what's
do,
your-
Guys, I can't do all 3. So,
What?
3 infantry and 2 planes of your choice is usually what you do.
2 bombers, 1 tank. I'd hit Quangtung. What you?
I mean, if you want to do the India bomb, the 2 bombers, 2
That's what I'm-
tanks, that's
that's what-
also
that's what I'm
acceptable.
thinking. But this
But-
way... but the battleship survives in that scenario.
You have to
What?
take out that battleship if I'm going to stack Ukraine.
I don't think you can...
And I think that is my best move.
I don't know if it is.
Well, the other is I just give up West Russia, then
It only
they
makes
stack
sense
it
if I
with Japan, and I lose
attempt the
Scott.
fleet. Stacking Ukraine makes sense if I attempt to build a fleet.
He shouldn't have odds on Ukraine, even if he doesn't go for your fleet.
Well, he's got...
Yeah.
He'll have 1, 2,
Stacking
3,
Ukraine's
4,
just playing the
9,
income game.
Let's see,
Yeah,
14,
he doesn't have enough
15,
infantry
16.
in Poland and Bulgaria to have good odds on Ukraine.
He can hit 16. He can bring 16 to Ukraine. Assuming you kill Bello. Yeah, he
16.
He can most definitely bring 16 to Ukraine.
He has
It's 14.
7 land units and
7 air.
7 planes.
He can use...
Yeah, I have 2
Oh,
AA
if I,
guns.
you mean if I take out the
Oh, if you-
transport in 17?
Yeah, you'd have to.
Yeah, you
take out
have
the
to take
transport.
out the transport in 17, or I can't stack Ukraine, which I think is the
so
best
do it that
move.
way. Well,
Yeah, and there's we're dropping a
yeah,
fleet.
that might...
Like
that
if season
actually-
7 goes
that actually
bad.
might, we actually might have to drop the fleet here.
No, no.
If he's taking Ukraine, we have to. And they'll
No.
kill the
I
battle.
don't see how the fleet helps. You can do it next turn.
Yeah.
Or the turn after when the U.S. can support you. Well, I
It
think
helps
it's just
because
too risky to drop a fleet against that many planes, and there's no advantage because you can't hit France with a fleet drop. He has 7 planes.
The advantage is to get the land next turn.
Well,
It's
whatever.
just-
This is Friday Night Blitz. Just make a decision. Okay, we've said our piece. Pull the trigger.
Sometimes it's more Friday night sits rather than blitz.
Yeah,
especially
like,
if you're the U.S.
All right, I'm gonna go with my gut. 2 bombers and a
You
sub.
got to say a submarine.
Yes.
All right. That's what you want to do. May as well use the transport duty. What are you doing?
Now, is it too ambitious to try to take out C-Zone 5 and C-Zone 7?
Yes.
no, you're not. You don't care if Season 7 goes bad.
That's true,
Then
yeah, that's true.
there's no real downside because he can't wipe out your fleet or your transport. You got to go for it.
That is true.
All
Tough
right.
odds.
All right.
I just usually like to buy a tank when you buy the bombers so you can blitz.
I do
Quang
too.
Tung or
I do
something.
normally, but I also like the sub in some aspects as well. It can be just as devastating. And then in this scenario, I actually take France. So
Well,
And that's it for this particular version of the KJF.
I wouldn't suicide your transport to France. I'd save it.
Think so? Okay, I can save it.
Keep it alive. Yeah. Send it to Africa or something.
Can do that. All right, pretty risque. Let's do it.
Yep.
If Borneo goes well, the whole thing is going to work out just fine.
It's like something like a 60% capture, 66, something like
oh
that.
lord, not anymore.
25% capture.
Almost did it. I almost did it.
Almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
Oh, shit.
That kind of sucked. Well, you took New Guinea anyway.
That was the least important.
Ooh, I need you guys to fail right here, please. That's the SS Elon. Just on an Africana.
Elon.
It's just he's on an Africana.
Yeah,
mission.
wasn't Elon from South Africa or something originally?
That's right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mom was French
Dude,
Canadian,
now
and
you
his
guys
father
went
was South
super
African.
thin. You guys went super thin right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Those
Yeah, you
some
did.
Big balls
Now,
attached.
do I go after the cruiser or do I retreat?
after it.
I wouldn't
I
go
think
after it.
I think
You
Coin's
can
that
always
bitch.
use the U.S. bomber or later.
It's a little ballsy. Bye, Navy. Oh, you pseudo weirdo. Bye. Oh.
Okay, so it wasn't perfect, but it was okay.
Well,
Yeah, that was brave doing Transjordan like that. I've had that
Yeah.
go so bad.
It was just a very brave round overall, and it could have gone a lot worse, I suppose. It kind of went probably a little below average.
Average.
I'd say below average. Didn't clear C-Zone 7. Didn't. I mean, Borneo. I don't know.
That did hurt a little bit.
Yeah, it's
Give me the cruiser.
could have been better. Could have been worse.
The cruiser.
mhm.
Hmm.
Might consider putting some of your fighters in Iceland if you can reach with
Yeah,
one of
I
them.
think I can.
to
I haven't. I'm thinking about what to do with the transport in 10. I
Send
think,
it to Africa.
well, or have the U.S. bomber
Or-
kill the cruiser in 7
hmm
and just leave the transport
You
there.
still won't be able to drop a fleet next turn with 7 planes. You're gonna have to wait till the U.S. can reinforce you.
All right. Well, we'll keep it that
Most
case.
likely, unless he moves his planes out of range.
I was just thinking next turn I could send 2 to Africa. And I could still do that anyway, but I mean he's got a bomber at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can still land in Morocco. I guess can't really.
Yeah, that's fair if you want to wait. If the
Yeah.
tank gets going a little slower, but it's not like you're gonna pick that other guy up with a transport, so I guess it makes sense to wait as well. As long as you take out that C-Zone 7 guy, because if that U.S. bomber fails C-Zone 7, that
Well, that's up
transport
to,
dies for free.
That's up to Ben. Ben's got to do that.
Mm.
So that it's kind of like there's kind of like a 30% chance that that transport just dies for free. So keep that in mind.
hmm Well, I'm willing to take the chance. I think we have to at this
Okay.
point. I feel like we're behind a little bit already.
We are. I don't know that this turn helped.
Okay. So do I send the guys to Burma or do I send a couple of dudes back to Persia or one
I think
to...
it's fine to go to Burma because,
Yeah.
well, actually, what can he land there?
The
He can
strategy
hit.
kind of depends on that. It's going to give him...
He can hit there with 4 planes. Oh, well, I guess you've already done it.
Yeah.
Because I'm kind of
Well-
worried that he's just going to hit India with
But that's
3
fine.
planes.
3 fighters.
Yep,
Yeah, 3
that's-
fighters versus that. I'd probably hit that.
Well, that's true. Should have thought of that a little bit.
Yep, it's like
But then that means he's not going to be able to do all the other stuff he wants to do.
Well, I don't know. Killing 2 bombers and a fighter is pretty something, you know. That's worth quite
and
a
then he
bit.
just stacks Burma.
Yeah, and
Does
then he
nothing.
stacks Burma, and then I don't think we can do anything to stop it.
Well,
Well, yeah. Well, I don't think he
Huh.
can stack Burma.
no, I don't think he
well,
can stack
can
Burma
he?
either. Not if he's using 3 planes on India.
Well, he'd have to give
Yeah.
things up in other places, but I don't know. Well,
But it-
we'll see.
Take
Well,
India
we're gonna
J2.
find out.
It's
Let's not talk. Let's let Kitch do his magic. The #1 ally player in the world. That's what he's got. I say this most affectionately. Bring it, bitch.
All right, I'm back. What's going on now?
Nothing.
What do I want
I've
for my
just never
buy?
seen this before.
Capturing
Just
Borneo
thinking,
would
what
have
is
been
this
huge there.
board?
That was kind of the goal, and it really helped.
It's all Silent Hammer's fault for not doing the tank rush.
It's a
Um,
veritable potluck of fights you can take.
yeah. I've never, yeah. I think I'm just gonna go really conservative. Maybe that's dumb, but
You kind of have to.
I'm gonna buy a destroyer, a fighter, and a bunch of guys. What do you think? I don't know. I don't know if I'm up to this time of night calculating out what I need to hold 60.
I mean, I think this is where you do Pearl, right? Clear out 49. I don't think it's as bad.
No.
He did do good in 61, so that sucks. But, you know what I mean? Like, you don't even have to really take Virginia back. And fortunately, he didn't take Borneo, but
Where's the other bomber? He lost it, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
yeah.
17.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe you're right.
So you can take take 40. You could take 49. You could do a Pearl Light with 2 fighters instead of the bomber, and take 49, lose the fighter, land 1 back at 49 with the aircraft.
Yeah, I think
carrier,
I'll be all right. I'm
you
just.
know what I mean? And then hold 61. I would I would not buy 3 transports, obviously, but I would, you could buy something like, because they're gonna come at you pretty. Oh, and he's got the 2. Oh, that's right, he's got the 2 bombers, huh? But hold on, let me think about this.
I'm right back.
Honestly, you could not do Pearl,
Okay.
right?
I like-
Clear.
I-
You can not do Pearl, right? And pull everything back, and that's almost the answer.
I like
when
doing
you look-
Pro because then I don't have to protect 60.
Well, you're gonna have to protect Steve with his 2 bombers. You know what I mean? Like, he lost one of the bombers in 17, so it makes him less potent. So,
Well, I'm gonna take care of those bombers in a second here. I'm gonna attack India with 3 fighters.
Oh yeah. He fucked up, didn't he? Oh shit.
Yeah.
He did, huh? Yeah, he did. Holy fuck. Okay, so yeah, you take care of the. I can't believe. Oh, you pushed 4 guys. Damn. Sorry, I was making my food here. Made split pea soup. It's delicious. Yeah.
Let's see. If I do this,
And then still deal with that India bird.
if I do that, and I do this. I'm running out of fighters here.
Still have 6.
I think I'm just gonna go light into. Might regret it, but I really have to get rid of that dumb transport.
Yeah.
Hopefully Pearl doesn't go bad. Famous last words.
Wouldn't do Pearl.
What?
I wouldn't do Pearl.
Well, if I don't do Pearl, then I have to protect C-Zone 61, and I can't really use the battleship on 49. I don't know. I kind of think I'm better off doing Pearl.
If you take you take Soviet Far East, then you'd be safe. Probably.
Soviet Far East. What does that do for me?
Well, it stops the bombers from being able to hit you.
Yeah, but I'm
West.
taking out the bombers. The bombers won't be a factor.
Oh,
He's hitting the bombers now.
oh, you killed them already?
Well, he's hitting them, you know.
The only question is, should I send a fighter into 60? Do you think? Into 61, I mean?
61.
I'll risk it. Yeah, I have the one.
It's a toughie right
I think
there. Because you got 1 at 1, 1 at 2, 1 at 4. You can hit.
Yeah.
You can hit.
I think I'm happy with this. Yeah, let's try this. Roll the dice.
Okie dokums.
Shit.
Hopefully. Oh, good. I hate losing ships there.
Yeah, it was rough.
I must be way behind.
It's too bad you can't do India first before the.
Oh, come on, guys.
Could retreat here.
Retreat.
Yep, and then have the transport guys clear it just in case India goes bad.
Oh.
He would have lost.
Well.
He would have lost Yunnan if he did that.
They did an infantry tank versus.
Yeah, but he lost it. We got a hit back.
Yeah, but.
Nice.
Oh, I hate when this 4 fucking goddamn light shit hits. Oh no. Oh, dice are just not in our favor tonight, boys.
Oh, no.
Could retreat now.
I think a retreat, yeah.
We may as well keep going. You better odds to hit the fighter than the fighter has to hit. And low luck, that's a guaranteed hit.
What do you think, Silent? Keep going?
I'm back.
I would retreat.
But you wouldn't trade one Japanese fighter. Okay,
I've just seen
Valuable.
those two fighters miss so many times.
it's yeah, but that's okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna retreat. I hate losing those fighters early on. They're just so useful,
Totally served.
especially.
Killed the two bombers.
I should have checked though. Can it reach? Can that fighter reach New Guinea?
No. Oh, 4 spaces
Oh.
away. But if you lose the battleship, it doesn't really. You didn't.
Yeah, that all worked out well. 'Cause otherwise, it's such a dangerous to do all that because the fighters can hit New Guinea.
Hmm. The U.S. one can.
I mean, the bombers from India.
Yeah, or Yunnan would have been impressive. But I think losing kind of may have lost us the game. Like that's the entire UK turn and buy gone basically. So
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to defend those bombers.
Well, I rushed too quickly on that. That was definitely my bad. I think leaving just the AA gun back would have been fine, or actually just not even doing Burma at all.
just one
But I think
infantry.
you have to push a little bit on that though.
Well, 1 infantry would have been fine.
Yeah,
Yep, one infantry.
it was a mistake. I rushed.
If they got 2 hits, it would have been bomber
I was too
infantry.
excited.
We might have
Well,
got 2 hits.
Well, I'm just gonna take a big risk. Next turn is Russia and just go for Karelia and hope I
Yeah.
get lucky. We're
Yeah.
too far behind to play strategically and safe.
Yep.
I mean, he took Yunnan so well that he's not really supposed to take it that easily, but he did. Actually,
Yeah,
to be honest with you, what Kitch just did actually is not what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to do Pearl. You're supposed to give up Pearl in favor of all the other battles.
Well, when he had the odds to kill the bombers,
No, but he took
Yeah.
Pearl with 4. I hate it. I hate when people take Pearl with 4 fucking shit.
If the bombers are there though, you can't take Pearl, but you gave him that dot at the bombers.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
So that's
That was a
why
big mistake.
yeah.
He also took
I
his
think
1
Kitch
infantry back.
Kitch made a reasonable turn. The only mistake I think Kitch made was he shouldn't have pulled out of India, because now you can hit French Indo with 2 planes and 4 infantry if you wanted.
Right.
Other than
or
that, I think
Yunnan
he
was
played pretty
4.
good.
Well,
Or Yunnan.
French
You
Indo's
could
a
at
much
Yunnan
nicer
was
target.
6 dudes.
Yeah, but if you commit all that, you're gonna lose India, and it's not a great battle.
Yeah.
That's true.
I mean,
I don't know.
The fighters
Well,
are
I
better
would have
as
never
defense.
bought. I hate buying that sub though. The sub is just
Well, yeah,
It
so
doesn't.
rough and
in
it doesn't
retrospect,
get
of
anything
course.
done.
But I was
Even
That's
not
a
in-
C
hoping to
Brown
have
always
my
buys that
2
sub.
bombers.
Not
That's
even
a C Brown move.
retrospect.
If I bought if those 2 bombers survive, I've got like 4 things that can hit 61.
Well, he
Yeah,
would
but
play
if-
differently too. If
Well, right, that's the
exactly.
point. That's the entire point.
Yeah.
Probably would have put everything in 61.
Yeah,
Would have been
Alright,
safe.
KH.
I wouldn't have done Pearl.
Standard buy to transfer
think
troops.
I think that's smart.
Yeah, I don't have anything fancy. Probably gonna take Morocco.
You gotta kill 7.
Kill 7 for the UK. Gonna
Borneo
hit
would
this
have been a
dude.
pain too if you'd taken that.
Right, exactly.
That's
So,
it.
like, yeah, that works. Believe it or not, that Borneo attack works about half the time.
Yeah, I think it's better. I think it's like you 2/3 chance capture or something like that.
Yeah.
We're okay with this.
If you're gonna hit 58, I'd add another fighter to it.
You delay a fighter to Europe.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that big of a delay. You have 1 aircraft carrier. I think it's
53,
worth
you mean?
having better
You're talking about
odds
Pearl?
on 58.
That's fair. That makes sense, actually. He's from Western. It can go to 13. All right. Yep, that's really good. Yep, got him.
This is the big one.
Hey, look, they got a free transport. Amazing.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know. I don't know why you didn't send the tank to Africa. It's but it's your turn.
As we
so-
said, Roche doesn't use condoms.
Oh, yeah.
I don't actually.
Wow.
I would move those guys to Kazakh instead of
Well, I kind of want to stack Szechuan.
Duquesne, you mean?
What?
No, Szechuan.
Yeah, I'd like to stack
Szechuan?
Szechuan.
Well, we'd
too.
all like to stack Szechuan, but that's not going to happen.
The idea is
And
you
without a
send
condom, too.
four infantry, 2 fighters that hit UNAT.
It would literally be.
And
Yeah,
then you're-
I'm gonna hit Karelia and hope I get really lucky.
Yeah.
That's my strategy.
UK,
That's the only strategy.
4 infantry, two fighters to Yunnan. Kill those guys, land the fighters in Szechuan. Land one of them. Right? That's kind of the idea. Then we can kind of hold Szechuan since he has 5 infantry in a plane.
There's
in
no way to
range.
hold that. It's just I don't know.
It's 5 infantry, 1 fighter. to
Oh,
kill
I
you.
see what you're saying. You want him to send everything to Yunnan, the 2 fighters, and then yeah, that's a
Or
fair
kind of
point.
behind.
Yeah,
And if
that's-
we hold Szechuan, we can, yeah.
Yeah, that does make some sense if he sends
Yeah,
everything
but what are the odds of beating
from Burma to
Yunnan
Yunnan.
with 4 infantry and 2 fighters? I don't think that's there.
That's 5
Oh,
versus
it's
6. It's probably a 50-50 fight.
well, we don't really have any other
It's
options.
the same
Might
thing
even
as
give
using
India
5
some
noodles
time.
in Anhui attacking Szechuan. It's the same battle.
I'm just I don't know what to do with these 11 dudes. Send them to Africa, leave them there.
Which dudes? I'd probably send it to Africa. There's no way the UK is gonna hold up there.
Well,
Alright.
Destroyer's gonna kill that cruiser.
So if for saying we have a game after the Krilly attack, would UK hit Yunnan? Would you roach it Yunnan?
I will that seems like the most obviously if we're gonna try and stack Szechuan.
Alright, then
I
those
feel like
guys-
French Indo though is
If
more
French Indo is the better
attractive
target,
to me.
I agree.
Yeah,
No,
higher
the
odds of
ground.
French Indo and higher
think-
ground.
payoff.
I think
The
moving
ground is
allied
more
units
important.
towards Moscow is a better play if we're trying to win the game.
I think killing the ground units. The two dudes
The
further
planes
away from
are
others,
higher IPC value, and it's also they have lower hitback value. You're more likely to win French Indo than Szechuan.
Yeah, but
And
those guys
even-
are further away from the fight. If we're looking at
But
Well, I can
if,
only send one
let's
plane
just
though,
do-
because
Well, let's assume that Yunnan goes perfect. Okay, he captures it with UK. You land two fighters in Szechuan. That's 2 infantry, 3 fighters, and he has 5 infantry.
that'd be 3 infantry with the Russian.
No, I'm taking
Russian.
Quang Tung.
What?
Of course, I'm taking.
Oh, I
Quang
mean,
Tung.
if we are taking Quang Tung, it would
Yeah.
have to be the Russian guy.
Yeah, 5 infantry and a fighter. I mean, I guess if everything goes perfect,
yeah,
you
I
could do
would just
that.
play normal here and pull out of Szechuan.
Yeah, I'd
Pull
pull
back.
out.
Let Russia take
But
Quang
that's-
Tung.
That is the opportunity to hold Japan back a turn. It's just okay. It just feels like if we give up China easily. Yeah, we're hoping.
No, I understand where you're coming from. Actually, I really do here.
Yeah.
But it
You could
again, it
maybe even move
requires
that
this
plane
to
to
work and
India.
that to work, and that to work is a risky battle. So
To hold
Well,
one IPC.
yeah,
Well, it's more than that. You're holding
It's
back
more to kill
Japan.
Yunnan. Yeah, let's slow him down.
plus we've got nobody
Yeah.
in India, so
Yeah.
they're gonna punish us for that for sure.
That one IPC goes to Kazakh. That one IPC holds
I mean-
Xinjiang. That one IPC it expands over time. Yeah, it gives us
it's a
lots of
thing we
time.
can't- I mean, it's a thing we can do if you want, but Just remember, if he hits
Yeah,
Yunnan,
okay,
then he
it actually-
hits Szechuan with 3 planes and 5 infantry.
This is
That's
pedantic
crushing
anyway,
odds against Szechuan.
because Russia's not going to kill Karelia, so it's all.
Well,
this
we
conversation
don't
is
Yeah,
have-
pedantic.
I wouldn't do it.
Normally, I
Yeah.
wouldn't talk about this move, but we don't really have any other great options.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe
but
you're
5 infantry, that's 8 units of his versus 5 of ours. There's no way that's a good fight.
Well, 5 of his are wet noodles, one of them fighter. We just have to
3
hope
are
to get
fighters.
lucky in Yunnan.
I don't
Oh,
like
there's
it.
2 fighters in French Indo. Oh, I didn't even count those. I'm tired.
Yeah, the 2 in French Indo, it's terrible.
And where am I
Don't-
landing?
Eight.
Where am I landing
3
the
to
second
6.
British fighter? It's got to land in Burma.
Yeah,
No, it would have to land in-
you'd have to land it in Burma, but you're probably going to lose 1 fighter. I don't know.
That was the point of stacking Szechuan. I mean, do we not take those odds? It'd be 6 on 8. I bet you it's 50-50.
No, it's not 6 on 8. It's I'm
3
you have
infantry, 3 fighters.
3 fighters, and 2 infantry because I want Quang Tung. I need
You'd have to leave the Russian behind. More
I'm not
valuable
going
than
to.
Quang Tung.
I don't think even then it's not good odds.
6 on 6, 6 on 8, but our 6 are better than the attack 8. It's got to be
Yes.
close to
And
50-50.
that's assuming a perfect Yunnan. I don't
Yeah,
like it.
but we have to assume that happens because we have nothing else going for us, right? I mean, Russia sends units down to Persia.
No, Russia's not sending anybody anywhere.
Then
I mean, if we're gonna do something risky, yeah, I don't like it. It's really risky, and the payoff's not that great.
well, if the payoff is Japan would have no China 2 rounds, we wouldn't have to worry about Novo or Benki for quite a while. Russia's back door would be clear for a bit.
But Yunnan is stronger than the Burma with the planes.
Yeah, it's a risky attack, but you know, what else do we do? The whole entire UK turn by got
Sometimes
killed
it's
basically.
good not to do anything and just play normal and move your American.
Yeah,
infantry
I
back.
just say have UK hit French Indo and
Yeah.
and.
Oh,
then see how
like
it
Kitch
goes.
said, if we hit French Endo, we're never. So, like French Endo's not a good attack. Yunnan at least,
I'd
work
probably
sends
put
us
your
center of
fighter
the
in
board.
India to help defend it.
Sure. Yunnan at least kills a bunch of ground, stabilizes the center if things go right. If we do Szechuan and Yunnan and get lucky, we may not even have to do the Karelia attack, do the
Yeah, but
Ukraine
but-
stack.
But you're basically answering your own question. You're saying and get lucky. When has
We
lucky
have to
been
get
on
lucky.
our side this entire evening, except the first
Well,
game?
that could be where it is.
And
It's
that wasn't so
something
much
crazy
our
in
lucky,
the
but
dice.
more that Kitch was unlucky than when we were lucky. You know?
I misplayed it.
Yeah,
I'll
I
say I
just
was
think
unskilled.
Now
An
you were the
unskilled
eager
Axis
beaver.
and Allies
You were
player.
the eager beaver.
it's just interesting. If it worked out, it would
No,
have
I
been.
totally understand
It
your
would have been
concept. I think
huge.
Black Tide does too, but I think I side with Black Tide. I think we should just move back a little bit and play it.
Like
as if-
it's perfectly. It's very well balanced between risk and reward. Very big risk, very big reward. If it
Agreed.
works out.
That's
Like,
why
that
we're all,
would be
that's why we're all
crushing
playing it
Japan.
years and years and years after it came out. So it's a dice game.
Yeah, it's just that could be the defense that would get us back into it.
Yeah,
Outside
but
of
I
getting
think it's
very
a,
lucky in
I think it's a
Karelia.
defense that they could actually, because at this point there's no KJF. He's not going to have to worry about a KJF. So it's they can respond. They have the donkeys to respond to that. We're just delaying it a turn. But he doesn't really lose position. He doesn't lose positional value even if he decides to be patient on your Szechuan stack, which he can decide to do. He doesn't have to be aggressive.
Yeah, but then they're still held back a turn. They can't really.
Let's
go in the same
hurry
game.
this along. We've taken way
Yeah.
too long on
Let's
turn
just play
one.
normal. This is a normal move. This is what you would normally do, I think.
I was also just kind of stretching out the turn because Karelia goes bad. The
It's
night's
gonna
over.
go bad.
So
I mean, unless he gets a round one Ukraine.
And I was just trying to offer an alternative that would allow us to
No,
play
and
a
you
little.
did, and it made sense.
Ow. I should have moved the extra tank into Corellia. Dead the dude.
No, Corellia's fine.
Huh?
Corellia's safe.
Makes me grumpy at myself.
Yeah, it just would have been a neat play.
What do you mean extra tank? There's nothing you could have added extra to Corellia. You added
Yeah, there
everything
is.
you could
Yeah,
have.
I could have did dude tank instead of on the transport the two dudes. Haha.
Well, and
Apparently
an
that
AA
makes a
gun
big
would have added.
difference.
I don't.
Yeah,
think it
I was
makes a
actually
big
really
difference.
surprised he didn't. And Kits told him not to send the AA gun. I was actually really surprised by that.
No, I think Kitch made the right choice. It's IPC negative. This is not a good fight. I mean, it's
still
a
IPC negative
borderline
even with
fight.
the AA gun. It actually increases.
It is. It's even more.
It's more
IPC
trying to
negative.
maximize pressure on West Russia, the other direction.
So this is a. I think Kitch was right to send the infantry. This isn't a good
No,
attack.
I,
This
yeah, I
is a
don't disagree with
desperate
that. I mean, why would I disagree? He's the top player in the world as the ally. So
attack. It says poor. Okay,
Yeah,
let's do the important one,
This is
Manchuria.
poor.
Go Russia.
You know,
Well,
Black
that's
Tide's getting
rigged.
desperate when he's going 1-on-1.
I mean, the Russia start wasn't good. Your UK start was
Desperation.
even worse.
over
Oh,
there.
that's not good.
Oh wow. Well, that's not good at all.
Oh, they didn't do
Okay.
stellar.
All right. All right.
Well, that wasn't great either.
At least he got 4 hits with threes.
Well, you didn't
Oh,
do
well.
particularly
wait a
good.
minute.
They didn't
What
do
the
any
fuck?
good.
You actually have a chance now.
Jesus Christ.
Well, do you take it?
I don't know.
Retreat?
I think I do at this point. I mean,
Do
Take a
you?
retreat.
Retreating's not
Yeah,
a bad
I've-
play. You got guys.
I think I have to prevent him from producing there, and it's only saving an extra tank.
Yeah,
I don't have
I
enough-
agree. I agree. I agree.
Hopefully they get a hit back. Well, looks like we still have a game, so
Well then.
Well, it's better
Yeah,
than
that's
I should
just-
have gotten.
that was the beauty of the Szechuan stack is if
Yeah.
Japan was held back right now and that worked, the Allies probably would have had a very high chance to win the game.
We can still delay
Well,
them.
the
either way.
Yunnan attack is also not super clean.
It's not.
Like-
No,
at
it's
all.
not, but it's big risk, big reward kind of thing. And if it works out, you
Actually,
have a very big
with that
reward.
Corellia result, that we can afford to be patient in India right now. We don't really have to hit any of these two things, but I think we will.
if you do, Yunnan's still the better option.
Well, you lost a lot in India. You didn't build any ground units. His turn.
Well, that's the entire
was-
strategy. Like we're talking about risk versus reward. Yeah, I mean it's risky, and it turned out
The-
to bite us in the ass. And the fact that I made a mistake by not protecting those bombers, so that was my error.
Right, and he didn't. He bought a submarine and just
Yeah,
I don't know.
Should
That sub.
have bought the tank.
Yeah. Tank is always useful. Sub is sometimes useful. That's the
Yeah.
way I see it.
And Kitch is a very good player. He's gonna know how to defend.
That's good to know. Thanks, man.
And the tank.
It's like.
Yeah.
We should
And the
have
tank
come in
would've gave us
earlier
much
before we
better
started all
Yunnan.
this nonsense.
And the tank would have given us much better odds on Yunnan.
All right,
Had it.
Hammer.
We would have had Szechuan.
It's just a huge house of cards, though.
Well
The nice thing about Szechuan though is that could consistently work in so many other games.
Well,
Well-
here, just for sakes, I'll
Oh.
plug it into the calculator to see what the odds are of getting your desired result are.
All right,
You'd
if you do
have-
the
What did
if
you buy?
do
All
the attack on
infantry?
Yunnan,
Oh,
I'll do the
tanks.
attack
Wow.
on.
He bought
well,
two
there's
tanks.
mostly infantry and 2 tanks.
Yep,
I'll do the attack on Szechuan.
I did both of them.
I was gonna
We've
say
had a-
that makes sense to 10.
55 on Japan for hitting Szechuan, and 63 for hitting Yunnan.
For UK,
UK, yeah, 63, 64-ish almost.
what was the IPC in Yunnan? Profit?
Oh,
Yeah.
ICP?
I
Do
Minus
you use the
yeah.
Do you use the bomber in 13 so that we don't have to stack France or?
You don't have to plug it in again. It should be in your history.
No, it's minus 18.
Minus 18. Yeah, the
Yeah.
one of the fighters probably.
Obviously, I'm back in here. I feel like.
Yeah.
If the fighter didn't die, we'd have.
I think we hit West Russia here too. With 2. Oh, I wouldn't. I mean, you don't need to send all your fighters there.
Yeah, if the fighters didn't die, we had pretty good odds to clear all 5 infantry.
Yeah.
If we killed
Yeah,
Yunnan,
That should
that
be
would have
fine.
been like would have killed pretty much every J land unit around 2 and so I'm like guessing.
Okay.
Then, do you blitz Egypt or just
Yeah.
stack Egypt?
Oh,
What's that?
I said I don't know. I'm thinking about it.
I think you just blitz it for now.
Pull the one guy back.
I always hate going when you don't have the full 4
No.
4 units.
Okay. I think that's it.
that wasn't
Yeah.
as great of a move as I thought it was.
What? What wasn't?
That was a Szechuan stack.
Come
it had
on,
potential,
baby.
but wasn't as likely.
We need some luck. We need some luck here.
No luck. Oh,
Yes, we do.
30.
Thank God.
Yeah, that was nice.
About
Can we
time.
get 2 hits in Eucralia? That would make up for the last 7 tanks.
About time. That means we can build a fleet now.
Oh my gosh.
Well, Russian tanks never hit back. We've proven that tonight.
Yeah,
How many Russian tanks? I think that's the
8.
9th Russian tank.
8 for 8.
With
Or maybe a 9. It could be a 9.
yeah, 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 for you, and then 3 for me this game.
No, I had 6.
All
Yeah,
right.
6 for me.
Hey, Princess.
I had 6.
6 for me, 3 for me, 9.
Maybe we
Russian
do
tanks
stack
for you.
France. What can they hit us with?
1 transport.
4
2
hits.
transports and
2
a
transports. Yeah.
couple fighters.
We can hit you with hopes, dreams, and pixie dust.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you put 3 fighters there, and the Italy guys and the infantry from Northwest, the AAs, you should be good. Move everything else along. Make sure you have your AAs to go second. Not that maybe matters.
I got it. I got it set. That there. I could. All right. I think that's the move. Stick it to it.
All right. Well, I mean, gotta drop the fleet.
Could maybe buy another bomber and kept dead zoning them. I don't know. They can probably build a fleet this turn.
Yeah. Carrier, destroyer, 3 infantry, save 2.
You might want to buy an artillery just to deter a Burma stack. I don't know. I think we're
that's
kind of in
I think that's
hot
inevitable.
water here.
I think that's inevitable. Yeah.
Well, if it is, having an extra artillery might help. I don't know.
That is true. I'll save 1.
I And move that cute little AA gun down there to help you. God knows Russia doesn't have a lot, but we're willing to share.
Yeah. Yeah. Do I blitz Egypt or is it more important in India?
I think you have to blitz it, or maybe I think you gotta play. Can't play too safe here. I got a good Karelia result, but that didn't really put us in a winning position.
No, I didn't.
No. Japan. Gonna be on your back door.
I think hitting French Indo-Thailand is. I mean, you'll always have to lose at least one plane in Burma, but at least, might get a hit back or something. I don't know, but.
Well, I think
you have to take out.
I think technically we have better odds on Yunnan. Didn't somebody say we have better odds on Yunnan?
No, you have better odds in French Indo. Yunnan has
But
5 units. French
Yunnan's
Indo
Yunnan's the more important attack.
I mean, it's just hard to make good decisions here. Sometimes there aren't good decisions. There's only degrees of bad.
Yeah. Yeah, actually. The fighters are important.
That's why actually, I'm going to preserve the tank. I'm going to put an infantry here in Egypt instead.
Oh, Lord.
What do you mean preserve the tank? The tank would still be alive.
No, I know, but I want to have it in India at the end of this turn.
Well, let's see. What can you hit India with? He can hit it with 1 fighter, 2 infantry.
Is what I'm worried about.
Yeah, well, yeah, he can hit. Well, if he wants to stack Burma, he can put. There's no way you can counter a Burma stack, whether that tank's there or not.
That's true, but.
And then you could just move it there next turn.
But I kind of also want to prevent him from moving his tank into Sudan. I guess he'd have to go one-on-one with that, but.
I don't think he wants to move Sudan. The U.S. is going to French Equatorial next turn.
All right, we'll do it this way. All right, that's it for attacks.
Well, if you're dropping a fleet, aren't you gonna take Northwestern Europe?
Well, I have to drop the fleet in 7.
Why? Because the same amount of planes can hit you as 7 as 8. What's the difference? Well, I guess there's 1 less fighter, but I guess it's only 5 planes that can hit you in 8. Versus 7. I guess it's 4. I don't know. It's up to you. I just figure force them to do something.
You got a point. Yeah, I mean at this point, yeah, right?
I don't know what the right thing is.
I don't know, but it sounds right.
I don't know what the right answer is.
The optics are okay.
I think we need a heavier dose of praying.
Oh man, this is shit. All right, let's go with that. So that's unlikely in French Indochina.
Yeah, and be very slow in French Indo, because if you do have to sack a fighter, make sure it's the one that can't get back to India.
Oh, wow. That's unexpected.
Oh! Good and better. Well, you have to keep going. You want to sack a fighter anyway. Well, good and perfect. Oh.
Why the hell did you keep the infantry?
Yeah, why did you keep the infantry?
I guess it hit.
Well,
what the?
Oh, whatever.
It worked out somehow.
It worked out great.
What was that? I don't know.
Is it right? Oh, this guy.
Small navy, look at you.
That Navy's gonna come in handy. You gotta address it. You're a little light on dudes, in case you haven't noticed.
Yeah. Your entire turn went up in smoke.
Did.
And now you got two subs playing cards with each other in 31.
Yeah.
And you bought Navy.
It's a risk. It's great when
I
it works.
think he has
It's
to buy a
absolutely a great
Navy.
move when it works.
We're running on pixie dust and the dreams of yesteryear for this game.
It's 5 against 5. Fair fight.
It's 5 against 4. I guess if you count the transport as moral support.
The American
They get the
cruiser
American
can get there.
Cruiser.
Oh yeah, the American cruiser. That's fair. Yeah, I think it was the right choice to drop in 8, but after that Japan 1, it's kind of don't have a lot going on.
So what are we thinking here?
You gotta take India down.
Do we ignore India and go for Russia? Or-
I don't know how you ignore India here. I feel like they're so weak that you just gotta
Yeah.
take them down. You know what I mean? But Russia's not looking so hot either. Kind of a,
Dude, your mic is
It's
really
kind of
low,
a
at least to
little
me. I don't know what it's like to anybody else.
Sorry, I was eating. So
Yeah.
man, I don't know. They're both weak as fuck. You know what I mean?
Hey, Francis.
I think that kind of depends on you, what you're feeling. Taking some Russian money would be nice. Maybe just do a little bit all around everything, you know what I mean? Like he's weak on so many fronts right now, you can just kind of solidify yourself.
Wait,
Yeah.
Just start pumping a lot of dudes. I'd put pressure on India and Russia.
Okay.
Okay.
So the answer is do both. Isn't that what you just said? I believe that's what he literally just
basically,
said.
yeah, but I mean, he can put pressure on both. You know what I mean? Right now,
Not
like
really. Not
Russia's weak and India's both of them are extremely weak. What do you know? I would just put
Yeah.
pressure on both.
really.
Right?
Wow.
Explode out, solidify your money, get pressure on both of them.
Two, three, four. Just trying to figure out if I should stack Burma or just. I think I'll just put one guy there.
Yeah, one guy's good. That's safe. Yeah.
Oh, I turned on silence unknown callers on my phone, and it's been so peaceful. Just seeing all those little notifications pop up of
Oh,
sent
I
straight
hate
to
that.
voicemail.
Yeah, man, dude, I get so many goddamn scam calls a day.
Yeah, when you pick it up and then you hear silence and you hear the click of like the robot connecting it to a person, I'm like, oh.
And now they're getting so sophisticated with AI, they actually make it look like it's an actual company that's calling you or something like that. It's like, what the fuck, man?
Or a phone number from your area code.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, area.
Yeah.
Something
Well,
you
I have
yeah.
a different area code than where I live on my phone, so it helps me. I'm like, oh, it's from my old area code. Well, this is up to no good.
It's an old friend. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I run a small business and I probably get like 20 fucking bullshit calls a day. It's so fucking exhausting and annoying. I don't even know how it's legal. Like,
It's not, but there's just no enforcement.
yeah, our government's fucking stupid.
Yeah, they put this new thing into effect this year where if you're a business phone number, you have to register your phone for it to not go straight to spam. And I had to do that, and they kept declining me, saying because I have to show them my company's privacy policy, and and all this crap. And I'm like, I'm one dude. I don't do any automated shit. And they're like, sorry, we need your privacy policy. So I just copy pasted some crap, made a Facebook marketplace post, and say, here's my website. This is my privacy policy. And they're like, okay.
I think this is my turn. You like it?
That's amazing.
Yeah, that was good.
It always kind of puts a smile on your face when that first infantry hits,
Yeah.
doesn't it? Just like,
Yeah.
things are gonna go good this roll.
This is the way it feels. Oh no. Oh.
Yep, that first infantry hit again, that's a smile on Kitch's face, a spring in his step. That's
None
a
of our
perfect round right there, right?
Yeah,
No
none
units
of,
lost in battle. No units lost in battle. No units lost in battle.
but at least we have 2 subs.
At least we that was brutal, Kitch.
What's that?
Or it's not Kitch. KH said at least we have 2 subs.
Yeah, at least you got 2 subs.
At least we have 2 subs. I'm sure they'll do something eventually.
I think you really made a real mistake not adding a 3rd there.
I think you're right. I think why not add 3 more subs in India? Maybe put an Australia complex down there so you can buy 4 subs a turn.
Okay, so first of all, I actually heard that, Kitch, because that was... Oh, not Kitch, KH.
KH.
Ben, we're gonna dox you, man. I was outside listening. I turned it on. I knew you guys were
KH
talking
the
about me.
Gambler. I feel you've picked a name that exemplifies you perfectly.
Dude, he changes his name like he's changed his underwear,
Blitz.
dude. Like today, he was chatting with me on the private messages. I had no idea who I was talking to. What'd you call yourself? Narelia? Narel? I don't know what that was.
Oh, Nariel.
Nariel, yeah.
Nariel.
So he was. What was the first part?
Oh, stay determined.
So he expected me to know who I was talking to. I had no idea. I think he just likes fucking with people.
Well, his picture stayed the same.
Well,
Is
What?
it? It looks different
I
to
don't
me.
know. It looks different.
Uh, Maybe.
It's very similar.
Oh, we have map notes now. Seriously. We have a chance. Oh, look out, Russia. Okay.
2 infantry, 2 fighters.
Yeah,
2 infantry, 1
yeah,
fighter.
that's gonna be my priority. Take a territory that I won't even get credit for, or neither will the U.S.
It's all about slowing down Japan. So.
Okay. Oh, it's wait. Whose turn is it? Oh, it's your turn.
Oh, do you think we could defend Sinking?
No.
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 No, I
I
don't.
think so. I think so,
Oh.
actually.
I'm not going to hit Japan. I'm going to hit Germany. I want German IPCs not,
That sounds
giving
racist.
Seeking. You don't want to
Uh,
trade against Japan as Russia.
No.
If
Well, yeah,
you can
you-
help it.
The U.S. would be the one hitting Sinking, hopefully capturing it with one dude, and
Those
then the
your
rest of the
5
supplies.
attack power versus 6. That's not a good fight.
Yeah, only had a bomber.
Well, that bomber's sipping tea in hell right now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Don't smile it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's,
The
I don't know.
standard US2 buy is just 2
Oh, wait, it's my
transports.
turn?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
2
the whole time
transports
I
and
was
as
like, why is
many
nobody moving?
infantry. Well, yeah,
I kind of forgot I was even playing in this
All right,
game.
so that kind of sort of.
You're. Can we get a vote of no
I'm
confidence?
gonna say, is this a parliament or a Republican democracy or Democratic Republic?
I'm gonna need 2 dudes for the 1 and 23.
Whenever I hear like Democratic Republic, I think like Democratic Republic of North Korea or the People's Republic. Like the more, whenever a country has the term Republic or Democratic in their name, I'm just like, are you really legit? Or they have the Peoples in their name. I'm like,
Yeah, but the
it
people are
sounds like a
separated by
dictatorship.
geographical boundaries.
The People's Republic of North Korea. What do they call themselves?
That's what they call themselves.
They call
Democratic
themselves.
Republic.
People's Republic of North Korea.
Yeah.
And just like the Chinese call themselves the People's Republic of China.
Well,
Not a
it's kind of
republic.
funny. People's Republic of Korea. That's what they call
Except
themselves.
the people
But it's
suffer,
kind of
and
funny.
the only people that do well are the people at the top, and they maintain being at the top. It
Uh,
becomes generational.
Usually 2 transports is all you can
Muster.
stuff. You usually want to get extra land units more than transports to start stuffing guys up towards Alaska to prevent. Yeah, I'd just buy 9 infantry.
9 infantry. I could get a bomber.
Yeah, it's funny how in the the America's Red Scare against Russia, and just like the idea that we were afraid of the idealism of communism, because communism like never lasts a year. The moment Lenin's body hit the ground, it was done and over.
Yeah, well, it lasts by tyranny. It doesn't last by the vote. It doesn't last.
Yeah,
it doesn't last.
You
because
need
of
absolute power to enforce communism, and people who rise to the top tend to not like to share their absolute power.
It does not last by informed consent, which is whereas our democracy or our republic, as flawed as it may be,
Is
is
this-
way better than that system.
Everything?
Well,
Nah,
Republics.
that's debatable.
Yes.
China has risen so hard against us that
They've risen because of the
like,
U.S. The U.S. did not have.
no,
We made China.
They've risen because of our systems. Their system, our system lets the rich people dictate what goes on in politics. Their system, politics, just dictates what goes on to rich people, and it's been such a significant
Well, there
fucking
aren't
value.
politics there. There's
Well, but it's now you're just semantics. But that's
That's
what I
not
mean. There are
semantical,
politics.
That's a factual
Well,
statement.
There, you know what I mean? Like, but
the
but what
people
I'm
aren't
saying, listen to what I'm
involved in it.
saying. I mean, yeah, people aren't involved in it, but the political class, you know what I mean? The government controls you know what I mean? The people with the money instead of the other way around, which it is here. And because of that, their system is propelling far beyond ours. China has 100 times our infrastructure on,
I put an
say,
infantry in
electrical,
Algeria.
electrical
trains.
power. They could outproduce us. It was something I was reading ridiculous. Like they're outproducing us right now, 109 ships to like 7.
That's because we
a
don't
year.
build ships in the United States anymore, except warships.
There's only 3
you know.
countries that build ships. That's
Right.
Japan, South Korea, and China.
Well, when it comes to
It's
a
been that
war,
way for
that's
about
kind of
40 years,
important.
actually.
You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean?
Well,
So no, but that's important when it comes to structure and who's controlling the theaters and all that. Like, China has a
Um,
real strong grip on the world right now, where kind of
They are
infighting
completely
and doing
100%
dumb
I
shit.
reliant on the
I
United
think
States
Russia's
and
a
its
better
allies.
place for
If the
the
United States and
infantry.
its allies decided to boycott China, China would fall to pieces in weeks.
They are I mean, he is boycotting them now.
Uh,
with
No, not
tariffs,
really.
and
We're
they've
allowing them to exist.
you
We're
know-
hurting them, but not enough to cause them to
No,
strike out.
you guys think that we're the ones getting boycotted now?
Dude, the United
Is
States
this-
could take on the world and
okay.
we would actually win.
I'm just gonna say that
I
this
don't know
turn's
about
okay.
Oh, dude, the
Yes,
United States
no.
military is by far the most
Um,
powerful military that's ever existed on the planet.
Do you have fighters to protect 13? Because I kind of would like you to put enough guys in 13 to shove Germany out, but I guess it's okay to go to 10.
I was looking at
Ten's
the
better.
Norse, but I could go the mid. I don't know. It was all
I
the
mean,
air.
you only need one guy in C Zone 10.
No, you
And
need
I think
two. He's got a bomber.
Two.
Hey there.
No, I mean one
Hey.
transport. Well, whatever.
Oh,
I don't
good.
think it
I
matters.
know.
Let's just move it on. Well, I actually
Yeah.
studied
No,
government
Jericho's
forms
gone.
in college, and hypothetically, a
Yeah, I'll be right
dictatorship
there.
is,
I know.
if done well, is the best, most effective form of government.
What is?
For
What
the
type?
most part, yes.
Dictatorship. If you have a really good dictator that you get shit done, it's super efficient. The problem is when you don't have a really good dictator,
Which is every
And
single
most-
fucking time.
which is most of the time.
Every single
Whereas
time. Name
a
one,
republic,
name one dictator that is doing well.
well, historically there have been a few.
Who?
A couple like British king. I mean, you can look.
I mean, you
look
could,
at that.
okay,
I don't
so
remember
you could
any.
talk medieval ages like Alexander the Great, you know, Genghis Khan, you know, these kinds of people.
Well,
They were historically very successful at military dominance. They didn't govern by the will of the people. They governed by the hand of the fist.
Well, it depends on how you look at. I wouldn't say they were necessarily great leaders, but God, what is his name? Augustus.
Augustus? Caesar?
No, not Caesar, not Julius Caesar. His predecessor. I can't remember his name.
Yeah, it's Augustus.
Yeah, Augustus.
Is that Augustus?
His
Yeah,
nephew.
Augustus
Yeah, his
was a
nephew.
fantastic ruler
Roman
by
leader.
most accounts.
Right.
Yeah, there's a
Well,
couple of them, but the problem
Augustus-
is, yeah.
Well, Augustus was he was like a lawyer type. He was really good at the administrative state, right? Where Caesar was the conqueror, but his nephew Augustus was the one that really brought Rome together as like an administrative state, right?
Well,
You know
exactly.
what I mean?
That's
Like,
exactly
put the-
right.
Well,
put
he
the
also
system-
had to go
He
through
gave
the
more
civil
power to the
wars
Senate
and
than
crap.
the Senate had ever had before.
Well, he made them feel powerful, is what he did. Okay, let's
But
see.
he,
What do we
he
got?
just
No,
he
he
brought
listened.
the system together.
Yeah, he listened
You know what I
and
mean?
he took advice. He took advice and you know, because like,
Can I hold?
when you're think about it, even yourself, even an individual like yourself. I mean, if you had absolute power over like that much, it kind of goes to your head a little bit.
Well, it does, and they found anyone who gains power generally before the age of 25 usually becomes a monster. So it's one of those things that hypothetically, if you have a really good ruler that can just get shit done, cut through the bullshit, they can be really great. The problem is there's not very many of them, and the ones that are like that usually aren't the people that grab power. So let's see, am I safe in West Russia? He can hit with 3 planes,
It's not good.
6, 11, 4 planes. I don't know. Is this right to stack West Russia?
No.
I don't know.
I have a massive conspiracy theory.
I mean, you could
that,
stack it if you want the game to end here.
Well, yeah. I guess he has more. I guess that's probably not going to work. What about Ukraine? Can I stack Ukraine? No. Oh man, can I do this? No. Can I do that? No. Can I stack? What about Kazakh? Can I stack Kazakh?
Not if you want to be able to re-hit West Russia next turn.
I'm grasping at straws here. I want to make my guys do something.
I know, but it's probably more important that they have something that can hit West Russia.
Giant dead zone, West Russia. I know. Well, let me. I'm just getting tired and lazy. I'm just.
I
not
know.
that
I'm not even.
invested
Actually,
in
to be
this
honest with you, I'm
game.
not even paying attention. I'm more involved in the political conversation at this point. because I got
Yeah.
lots of things I want to
Any-
say, but I keep saying this channel's not political, so maybe we just keep it on the, keep it down to the down low.
He can hit that with 7 land units. He can hit with 1, 2, 2 planes. I think I can hold that. I don't know. I figure puppy guarding Kazakhs better than maybe dead zoning West Russia. I can't stack West Russia, so I might as well do something over here.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did I buy 4 infantry for artillery? Man, I'm just on autopilot. Probably not what I wanted to buy, but been done. But anyway, another interesting thing is a pure democracy like they had in Greece. There's a reason we use republics. It's because in Greece, they had some real people with silver tongues that are just, great orators. Great, kind of like, that can really convince people with all their charisma. And they convince people to vote for a lot of really bad things when anyone and everyone can vote.
Yeah, I'm back. What happened?
Yeah, but the reach,
the
reach back then wasn't as great as it is today.
The reach?
Reach of what?
The reach of your voice, your message, your political message.
Yeah, well, it wasn't as great. It was just the land-owning Greeks that could.
Yeah, it was aristocracy.
But they
it was the aristocracy.
Yeah, they found that maybe it's better to have some like full-time politicians that.
But even
have
the
a bit
Greek
more time
democracy
to
evolved
think.
over time, and it was relatively quick too. So it wasn't like they were it was a pure democracy always.
Yeah, they got rid of pure democracy after a while.
They realized very quickly that pure democracy is not good either.
Yeah, what is it, Winston Churchill, that says, a republic is the worst form of government on earth, except all the other ones.
All the other ones that have been tried.
Yeah, and what a republic usually ensures is people usually elect people slightly above average intelligence into office.
Right. Well, that's always been that was always the assumption. The forefathers never saw that past that, apparently. I don't know. But also, something that's unique to the American system of government is the electoral college, which no other government on earth has.
For good reason.
Bye. So I got this theory about you guys are talking about like Julius Caesar and Augustus and all that, and my theory is that Jesus was probably the son of either Julius Caesar or Mark Antony and Cleopatra. And that's why Augustus had him killed the way he did.
Augustus had who killed? Mark?
You actually believe that?
Jesus. Yeah. Why would you not? So Jesus was supposed to be. He was born in Jerusalem, right?
No, he was born in
Mary and
Bethlehem.
And Bethlehem, sorry, to Mary and Joseph, right? But when all the babies were killed, they were retreated into Egypt.
But King David was the one that killed all the babies. It wasn't Julius Caesar.
No, I didn't say that.
Did you know
never said it was
had
Julius Caesar.
Caesar's baby?
That's what I'm saying. So Cleopatra had one child from Julius Caesar and 2 children from Mark Antony, and the bodies of none of them were ever. Well, I'm sorry. The body of the oldest, Caesarion, was never recovered. Where the 2 children were taken captive to Rome. So
a Roman and a Macedonian made love, and they produced Jesus.
Well, so Egyptian. If you think about it, she's Egyptian, but she's the last.
She's last Egyptian.
Ptolemy.
She's Macedonian.
She's the last.
That's true.
But that's after 300 years. That's after 300 years. You're saying she's the last. She's a Macedonian. So that's not necessarily true either, right? You have to. Well, you have to think about it that they.
That she was.
No, I'm sorry, they didn't. That's after the Egyptian the fucking Ptolemy reign over Egypt lasted longer than America has been America.
Well, yeah.
So you're telling me you're telling me the whole time she stayed you know what I mean, Macedonian?
They
she didn't interbreed. They didn't interbreed at all with the Egyptians. Like that's almost a ridiculous statement.
Did you know Cleopatra's brother didn't even speak Egyptian? Inbreeding was a serious thing back then. They didn't even speak the local language.
Still is.
That's a myth too. You know what I mean? So I don't know if I necessarily believe that. Right?
Well, In the history I read, Cleopatra was the first ruler to actually learn the local language instead of Greek.
Yeah, exactly. The Egyptians were savages.
Yeah, and
up until that
I just
point.
don't. The Egyptian, you keep saying Egyptians, but it's the
Well, they
Ptolemies
were
that were ruling.
technically they were
They were
mixed of
ruling Egypt.
Nairobians and
So
what's the other one?
okay, so you're saying that they were you know what I mean? Like
no,
they
Egyptians
were
at the
mixed
time.
in.
At
They
the
weren't.
time of when the Romans and then eventually the Ptolemy Empire took over.
I'm sorry, but you just said Roman and then eventually Ptolemy.
I meant the
Ptolemies
other way
owned
around.
Egypt
It was the other way around.
300 years before, right? So that's the whole point. Is I don't think Cleopatra was like black. She was definitely still Greek, but you know, to say that they weren't intertwined a little bit with that royalty, I think is disingenuous, right? So
Well, let's take our turn first, and then.
Yeah, it's an interesting
chit-chat after you
conversation
make your
actually,
turn.
as long as it doesn't get too political and stuff. But I don't.
No, it's not. It's not political at all. Like
No.
honestly, it's just a.
Well, it can
it's
get
just,
you know
a matter.
excited, you know.
It's not really. It's not really. It's just a matter of fact, though, about some of these things with
some
like
of the things you're saying.
Yeah, it is. It kind of is. Like it's all recorded. So, like with the Ptolemies and all that. Anyways, it's my theory is, and this is my theme, is that Jesus was actually probably not virgin born. And see when Caesar married.
Not.
No, hold on. No, just let me finish before you make smarty comments. All right. So Caesar, when he married Cleopatra, Caesar had been declared a god, the god of gods. And so in Cleopatra's court, to marry him, they declared her the reborn goddess of Isis, who was the virgin goddess. Okay. So when you look at Jesus's story, well, I am the Son of God, and my mother was the Virgin Mary, right? It's really reflects like, okay, wait a minute, like there's a real connection between like, okay, was his mother actually Mary? His mother could have been Cleopatra, the Virgin Goddess, who was the goddess, right? The Virgin Goddess in Reclamation times. So, which would have made his father Caesar, the god of gods, right? They'd all within this like very short time period, like a 10-year time period, or just really a couple-year time period, had declared themselves these things.
All, right, all I'm going to say is this: is that I'm just going to say one thing that disproves everything you're saying. I mean, it's not saying
it doesn't disapprove everything.
Well, there's actual documented proof of Jesus' birth.
No, there's not.
Yeah, there is.
No, there's not.
And there is no documented proof of Jesus' birth as Cleopatra.
No, there's not. You're going off of a Bible that was.
I'm not.
You're going off of a Bible that was written.
I am about as anti-religious.
You know what I mean? But there's not. But like I said, there's not. Like you're going off of a Bible that was rewritten and written by.
I'm not going off the Bible.
Constantine. Yeah, you are. That's the documented proof. That's the only documented proof. Is the Bible.
No, there's Josephus. There's lots of contemporary.
There's plenty of contemporary or contemporaneous eyewitnesses that also corroborate the fact that
contemporary eyewitnesses.
Now, whether Mary was a virgin is an entirely different thing. Who knows who the father of Jesus is? It's probably not God, but Christians do believe that, and that's fine.
All right, but I'm just saying, I have an argument with this theory of mine, and I'm not saying it's true or anything else, but I wouldn't just write it off. You know what I mean? Like, as well, there's these people.
Well, Jesus was very Jewish. I mean, he quoted.
Do you know he was very Jewish? Because
because his language was
okay. Then
Aramaic.
If he was very, that doesn't mean anything. If he was very Jewish, how were they able to get back into Egypt during when they were killing all the firstborn and stuff, and they had to? Because Egypt and Jews were at war.
Moses, dude. You're talking about two different.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Jesus' family fled to Egypt, but
yeah,
people in the ancient world.
Guys, can we wait until it's after your turn to talk? Because I'd like
anyways,
the game to move on.
I am kind of tired, but yeah. Let me. Anyways,
so you have a hypothesis that Jesus is actually the child of Cleopatra and Augustus Caesar.
No, not Augustus Caesar. Julius Caesar. Julius Caesar and Augustus Caesar are two different people.
Well, Augustus Caesar's the one that married was with Cleopatra.
No,
it wasn't Julius.
No, Julius Caesar's the one that married Cleopatra. Augustus Caesar is his nephew who he left all the money to. See, the problem with Augustus Caesar and the will, him and Mark Antony, that's why him and Mark Antony went to war, because they were
Mark
fighting
Anthony
over
was,
the will.
taking his squeeze.
Though he was fucking his mom, first of all,
Yeah.
and then no, he wasn't taking his squeeze. He had nothing to do with Cleopatra. So Mark Antony and
I saw it in a movie
Augustus went
once, so
to
it had to be
war.
true.
No, it's dude, just listen. Like
No,
Mark Antony
dude, I'm just trying to get
went to
under your
war with
skin.
them.
I'm just messing around.
Well, it's working because I can't even get a sentence out, right? You know what I mean? Mark
Yeah.
Antony and them went to war because over a will, who Julius Caesar left all his money to. Okay, and then Augustus basically won that battle. Julius Caesar was the richest man in the world, probably the richest man in history at that time, right? He left all of his wealth to Augustus. Well, Mark Antony wanted to contest that, and then Mark Antony wanted to say, well, my kids should have, you know what I mean? There's all this stuff with the will, and that's why I'm saying he, with Jesus coming around, if he was actually the child of Julius Caesar, it would have been a threat to him, and he had to have him killed because he couldn't, like, the money with the will was so much.
Yeah.
Like, think about people and human beings and how they act. Anyways, Northwest Europe. Am I just
Yes.
stacking it, or am I
Ugh.
like?
Wasn't Mark Anthony the bastard child? If I seem to
No, like you
remember,
just
I
don't know what you're talking about. It's infuriating. God damn it. No, fucking Julius Caesar was the one that fucking
Maybe
married
I'm thinking Game of
Cleopatra,
Thrones. I think I'm
and
thinking
after he
Game of
fucking
Thrones.
died, then Mark Antony was the one that married
Dude, I'm just
Cleopatra, and
messing
fucking
with you. Dude, I'm
Augustus
messing with you.
Augustus was his
I'm
fucking
messing
nephew.
with you, I swear.
Like Jesus fucking Christ, it's like trying to fucking teach lessons in a fucking trailer park. All right, anyways,
So Northwest, yeah, I would stack that maybe. It's up to
all
you.
of
I
it.
would stack
All of
Roach,
it.
Roach.
We'll just do this. From
I'm
here.
just playing.
Roach.
I swear. What?
Roach.
What?
Roach.
What?
I'm mostly just saying Roach to get your attention.
Oh. I was paying
Elsewhere.
attention the whole time.
You also, I mean, it's up to you whether you stack Egypt or not.
Yeah, I'm gonna stack Egypt.
I would stack Egypt, I think.
Well,
They could
they
always
do
attack
have
you.
two bombers that could. Oh wait,
They could hit you with the subs.
Yep, they could hit me with the subs.
Oh, yeah.
the Russians are coming, but it's the UK. Colorized. You know, our defensive hitbacks have been pretty awful the whole game.
Last 3 games, the entire 3 games, as far as I'm concerned. Especially tanks.
There we go.
All right. Oh, man.
I'd like to have one fighter in France. I don't know. Stops them from
France?
doing something. Yeah, annoying. Also, is
Fighter
your
one dude?
no
Wait,
like a
one-
fighter, but
Wait, in France?
no, sorry, not in
What?
France. In Germany. In Germany. Sorry, not France.
All he can come at me is just with 2 guys. 2
Yeah,
planes.
it just stops them from just like otherwise they really don't have to send much there, right?
To France?
Like to protect, but it probably doesn't matter.
No. I don't think it matters, man. I kind of want to put pressure on Russia right now.
Yep.
That's the one thing about playing the U.S. in these.
Well, that's easy.
So, are you retaking back Cleopatra?
Don't start.
Yeah. The new Jesus Empire.
Mm-hmm. Jesus was a G.
That gives me 20 to spend on India.
Wait, is Black Tide even here anymore?
I don't know. He hasn't said anything in a while.
He is muted. So do we have to defend Saka at all? He's got 6, 7,
I'm
8,
building 3
9.
tanks and 1 infantry. I'm going to take 1 infantry to take and a transport. I'm going to take 1 infantry to take France, and then
You know transport's coming in. You're
safe deal. I know it. I can only build 1 right now.
building 2 trans. You don't even have enough for 2 trans.
Am I? Oh, I am. 1.2. Yeah, oh, that's right. Here we go. There we go.
What?
Four, 1, and 1. 2 transports. Save 1. So it's gonna be 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, that's up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Ooh, do you think you're so? Hmm?
What?
Nothing.
I thought you said something.
Mhm. You're right. It was nothing.
Oh. Well, these 2 UK subs look so stupid right now.
Just one of them.
Just a waste of money. But it could have worked. Hey, just saying, it could have worked. And if it works, it's so lethal. I mean, Japan wouldn't be looking so pretty right now, and Russia would be doing fine against Germany, which they already are.
Yep.
So, it's not the
Well, you take Borneo and you kind of tempt them to take it. That's like the gamble. If they
Right.
ignore Borneo, it doesn't work.
Exactly.
If they go for Borneo, then they can't hit 61 as well. They split their fleet, but that gives you odds.
Of course. They didn't even kill the dude.
While the UK is feeling as important as the US one.
What do I need to send into cause? Anything? Because I think you're probably pulling out, right?
Oh, Black Knight's not here. If he is, he's still muted.
I'm here. What's up?
Oh. He's talking about Kazakh. If you need anything.
Let's see. He has 7, 8, 9 units that can hit. I have 8, 9, 10. I should be safe.
Okay.
Might be if you can spare it to have units in Caucasus is always good. It's always optimal.
I know,
if
but I
UK is
don't.
trading against Germany.
I want to be able to hit Burma back really hard.
What Burma? Why do you want to hit Burma back really
Because he
hard?
can stack it fairly aggressively right here.
That's probably not a good move. Even if he stacks it, there's
No,
not really a
it
point
helps
to
Russia.
get
It
it.
helps Russia, but I don't know that yet. I have to wait for him. He has to make the first move.
Yeah, but if he stacks it, probably doesn't have good odds to take it.
They're in
So
pressure. They can only go one way. They can't get back in 2 turns. They need to get back within 1 turn or in there now.
Well, if you're going to put your subs, 29 gives you more options than 32. Well, actually, yeah, 29 gives you more, is just an objectively better spot than 33.
Okay, that's fair.
you could also split them up, do 37, 47. Maybe get something out of it. He only has 1 destroyer.
Nah. I want to keep him. I built him. I better want to do something
What
with
did you
him.
buy? 2 transport tank.
Wait a minute.
What?
Okay.
Oh, the US fighter in TJ's is gonna die now.
Nah, it's gonna be fine. Well, I couldn't. Well, yeah, that's true. Well, not really. Not really. It's kind of light on fighters if you haven't noticed. Alright, gotta take my dogs out. Come on, we can go outside.
Kid, you should hit Australia.
Right back.
It's open. Or New Guinea.
Should what?
Hit Australia. Maybe New Guinea.
Kitch here?
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. I was hoping I'd leave those subs there so I could get rid of them.
You could continue to chase them around the world.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think it's worth? Do you think it's worth hitting Transjordan
No.
or
I mean-
Africa?
I mean,
No.
no. I would just stay focused on India and Russia right now.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna buy a complex and some dudes.
Take their fight off. Yeah, their half. They had that good roll, and oh yeah, we're up really. Good game. We're in a good game.
I think I'll take Australia here. Start heading that direction.
Boom.
Get this. I only want 1 fighter. I need to start buying some planes here too, I think. After this round. Hopefully I can afford some. Do you think I should bomb Russia?
No, but could take Volgata.
Take what?
Could
Vologda,
go
you mean?
Volgata. Yeah. Could kill that one guy.
No, Vologda.
Vologda. Yeah.
Yeah, but then I don't like doing that. I hate when they hit back.
Yeah, me too.
Like,
But I was saying options. Could take Kazakh. Could you got anything?
Good bomb.
You could go. You could. Like, because I'm threatening him in Russia so hard right now. You
Yeah.
have enough to take Kazakh? You know what I mean?
No, I got 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, he was 11.
I don't have enough. I don't have enough to touch him.
Why do you land in 45? 46.
Well, there are subs there for one thing.
Oh. That is true.
But yeah, general
Goddamn
like
right there is.
I could take the transport out of 49 and bring them up and grab the guys off of Philippines, and take the transport that's in 46 and grab the guys off of New Guinea and hit Eastern Australia. Is my thinking. So,
Yeah, just was wondering that.
I always
smart.
go to 46. It just always seems to have more range to me, more opportunity. But
Yeah, it does. 46 connects to 1, 2, 3, 5 sea zones and
Yep.
1 land, and 38's just 4 sea zones and 1 land.
yeah,
But it's also connecting pretty much nothing.
nice.
I don't like hearing those words.
What, when things are nice?
Yeah.
I
I don't
always
want
like
you to
things
have
to be
nice
nice.
things when you're not on my team.
Hey, I lost an infantry that round, so
I want you to have rice and beans. Or maybe pulling out grass from the fields and eating it. That's okay too.
that's not a nice thing to say.
He's too tired for niceties at this point.
The Russians were never known for being nice.
Well, you did offer
Or
to
were
take
they?
them.
I'm actually not that sure.
They're not fun to play tonight.
Silent, do you know?
Mind you, I mean,
I don't. They're pretty mean,
Hmm.
actually.
we're not doing terrible though.
Well, the problem is like
There's several problems, but
the UK is just not in a position to do anything. Like, you had such a slow start pressuring Germany.
yeah,
The damage you did to Japan was, I think, not worth what it
Negligible.
cost.
Is there any reason not to put my bomber in Karelia?
I wouldn't say you did negligible damage. The
Um,
problem is you don't
I'll put
have
him in.
anything left.
fine.
You have
Yeah,
fewer
you're fine.
planes than you started with.
yeah.
You know, that's not a good
You
thing
bought 2
for-
bombers on round 1.
And a sub.
Yeah, and traded 2 of them for 1 fighter. That's a sub. So
So we're just being clear that this game is totally Roach Warrior's fault.
Yes,
Making
that's
sure.
exactly what they're saying.
Okay.
Oh shoot!
Okay.
I'm asleep. I forgot to bring the
Transport.
move my transport and take the infantry off of
Dudes,
Japan.
you forgot the dudes. Yeah, fuck.
That sucks. I don't know why. I'm like, I don't see anything else.
You were enjoying the Roach Warrior smashing going on?
Yeah,
well,
that was
nothing
dumb.
else. KH can enjoy a free Japanese transport now.
Well, it would have been nice to have those units on
Dude, I
land
almost,
too.
I almost choked when you said that.
That was a big mistake.
Are we landing in the north? Are we?
Well, You have 2 transports there, but that's
When I'm playing ranked, the minute I make a mistake, like I almost just I'm too tired and I quit.
Log out. Me too.
Yeah.
And I
yeah.
stew
Well,
about it all night.
when
He's
when
6
I'm
on 7.
when I'm not in the top 10, I got one of those bullshit games. I'm just like, this game isn't worth the stress. But when I'm like trying to keep my rank, I'm like, all right, I'll stay around longer and torture
Yeah.
myself. Like have you ever watched any of my videos where I'm just like, I know I've lost, but I'm just staying in there on the off chance of a miracle?
Your videos are so funny when it goes bad. It's like
Just sitting there grumping and bitching and
my
sighing.
wife's listening in the one night. She's like, "That guy sure sighs a lot." Well, yeah, he's had some rough battles.
Couldn't be any worse than
He
mine.
does know it's not real, right? I'm like, yeah, but it feels real.
But you know what, though?
Feels
Hey,
real when you're there.
that sub to 64 turned out to be a pretty damn good move.
Well, it is a good
Wow.
move. It
That was
couldn't be
stupid.
trapped, but
Yep.
That was my one contribution to this game.
Sub to
Definitely what we'll
64.
reflect on.
What?
that was last game that you argued for the 64.
It doesn't matter. There's still a sub in 64. That's the same sub as far as I'm concerned.
Hold on there with those purchases. That's too many transports again. You will have
I have
no,
extra ground. What?
you
I
have
don't know what I'm doing.
You will have not extra ground. You'll have nothing to fill up your transports next turn.
He's
I've
a
got
transport master.
Extra dudes in the main. Like, where am I landing troops, Morocco?
Well, think about it. You're gonna land the guys in C Zone 10. You're gonna take the guys in C Zone 11, and next turn you only have 3 unattended for guys to fill up 3 transports.
Yes.
And you also need to think about adding extra units in Western U.S. to shore up Alaska. Like you cannot do 3 transports here.
Alaska? We're gonna kill transports.
Well, I'm not saying now. In the future, it takes 2 turns to get there.
Alaska?
Alaska?
Alaska, he says.
Well, that's what I do. I always try to get guys up there early. I hate it when they get a free Alaska. I mean, it's 2 turns away, but you gotta start 2 turns early.
Yeah, that's actually something.
Yeah, so I'd probably buy 1 transport max here.
One. What
Yeah.
am I doing with Season 11? Is it going to Morocco?
You can
Season
buy.
10? Season 2?
Where's
You can buy. Well, yeah, exactly. So where are you going with the guys in C-Zone 10?
Well, I
11.
think you probably have to send 4 to Africa or get. Well, maybe you don't. Maybe only 1 to Africa. 1
I
to
wasn't going to
Morocco.
send any of that.
Well, you want to bring his planes down, to try and threaten a med shock. I don't know.
Oh,
I
and
guess
then
you
I
don't
would
have
be
to.
sacking the 2 trans Season 3 unless I ignore the. Otherwise, I would need every available ship to defend Season 3 to 6 to 7.
Yeah, we can defend it.
Can't-
Well, we can't defend it this
Can you
turn.
defend?
We could do it next turn.
I
Rather
think
not
it's
defend.
okay to go to C Zone 3 with both of them and just
Sack
threaten
them?
Well,
What?
let's see. You'll have 2, 4, 5. I guess it's dicey odds, but I think we have to get pressure on now. I mean, look at what Russia has. Russia doesn't have anything. They need help. They need it yesterday. I
No
think you have
med.
to risk
Okay.
a fleet wipe.
Wait. If he pulls the cruiser from C-Zone 8, that means C-Zone 8's also a nice little.
Oh
target
yeah,
for him.
season. Yeah, well, your position sucks.
What do
I
you
don't
mean
know.
our position sucks? We're a collective on this.
Well,
now,
no.
come on.
C Zone 8 can be defended with the battleship and destroyer.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I think you have to risk it. I don't think we can afford to wait.
I agree with
the
that.
turn.
Yeah, you can go to C-Zone 3. I think you
The
should
buy
take
is
Finland
okay.
and Norway.
Well, yeah. Oh, wait. If we're not going Season 3, then I'd rather position the Medj. But everybody.
Well, you can't. He has
13.
7 planes. I wouldn't bother with a med shot. I mean, maybe you can put 1 transport there to say, hey, bring some. We don't have enough ships. Is the problem? We don't have enough ships. Yeah, I don't think. I think a med shock's just out.
So we're
Yeah,
going
I'm
into
just
the
gonna
heart
keep
of the
this
lion.
quiet.
Yeah, and
Gonna
I
keep
I
quiet.
think we have to be very careful that you can have enough units in range to wipe out Egypt.
Well,
Because
that's
if we need eventually, because we need to snuff that out. That's a lot of extra income he's getting every turn from Egypt.
Well, but your Transjordan fighter survived, so that's good.
I actually do not want to stack season 3. If I had another fighter, but no.
Yeah, probably stack everything in Anglo Egypt or something. I don't know.
Could gamble in Northwestern.
I don't think you have anywhere close to odds on Northwestern.
Nope.
Got
Six
6.
infantry, 2 planes, 2 bombards. That
Yep.
doesn't seem good. That's
No, it's not. But it's on
flushing your units down the toilet.
Oh,
Probably want
okay.
to hit Novo if you can.
No. What? Oh, yeah. He's kill Novo. You can kill it. My guys
I'd
would be
use
so
1
upset.
infantry only.
What? Actually, I was going to send all my fighters down to Anglo Egyptian.
Alright, well.
That's
Yeah.
what I wanted to do.
That's a good move.
That's
3
fair.
fighters, 3 ground. Then just kind of corner them.
Well, in that case, I wouldn't actually take Libya here. I would actually just slowly encroach.
I think it's smart to take Libya. I mean, it would have been better if he had the infantry in Algeria, but it's not, so the tank will have to do.
Yeah.
If he pulls back out of Egypt, then UK can...
I do like taking Novo, though, with
Take
1 infantry. And you gotta send both fighters, too? Oh, okay.
I want to send all 3 of them. I think the only way I could do it is.
Well, he can only send 2. You need 2 fighters in C-Zone 3.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't like Zone 3.
I don't like it either, but...
I want to
yeah,
send all the
take the
fighters
risk.
to
I
Anglo.
think you
so I can corner
gotta
those
dare Silent Hammer to hit that. Maybe he's gonna... He'll summon the Caesar in him, the Caesar Augustus or Julius Caesar in him, and he will attack that and destroy it.
Marcus
The
Eliz.
barbarian horde.
Is this good then?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, I just
Sure,
if I'm not gonna use stack, I feel like I need. Yeah.
When I feel a game isn't close, my investment just plummets. I'm just like, sure, do what you want. Just make it fast. Let me get out of my
No,
misery
Nova's
faster.
not that important, Ben. I think...
I have nothing else to do.
the
I
fighters
need
Don't
all
use
Sudan.
2
fighters.
infantry.
The fighters to
If
Sudan
you're gonna
is-
hit it, just use 1.
Well, they'd be safe there, right?
Would they be? I don't plan to.
Outside of
hit
air
any.
raiding. Oh, you don't?
No. And
Yeah.
La 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 la.
That's all you can do. I know you want to attack everything, but that's all you can do.
I don't even want to attack everything. Alright.
Yeah.
That was kind of bizarre. Oh, yeah, never mind. Alright, then. I hate using these US guys unless it's... Is this good then?
Wait.
Sure.
Why are you attacking, you're not going to defend Sudan?
I want to defend Sudan, but that Morocco fighter has to go.
Novo's
Without
not
3.
Novo's not that important.
Without all 3 fighters, I don't...
Well, it kind of is important because they can't really retake it.
You got the
Oh,
Vinky
maybe.
guy.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll see what I can muster together.
I'll just defend Sudan.
You're not
Stop
staying in
those-
cause. You have to get out of cause.
Does he?
Yeah. What do you mean, does he? What? Look at the Germans on Archangel.
I feel like we could...
What the fuck are you
I'm
talking
just gonna-
about? Am I seeing something
Dude,
different?
no.
I might be. I'm buzzed and tired. I might see something different. I don't know.
Screw it. That's where you pray. Mm.
Actually, you know what, from an efficiency standpoint, efficiency standpoint, I can't even speak. The transport in 12s actually should just go to 10. I don't think it should go to
Just
Africa.
one thing. Okay, you're defending 13? Okay.
13? Yeah, I put a destroyer there. Tempest bomber.
Would
Okay.
you consider putting your 12 transport that's going to 23 back in just to 10?
Africa?
No, take it out of Africa, put it to 10.
I think
What about
he's right
Africa?
to add more to Africa.
I don't know about that. I think you're committing too many resources. You can always go back down if you need to, but
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, maybe he only needs the ones on the north. Maybe he only needs the Morocco.
too many
I
resources.
guess you could
Too
skip
many resources to Africa,
23.
dude. Put them in 10.
okay, all right. There we go. I think that's everything. Anyway, killed 62. Hey, look, the U.S. sub did something.
It did something. It's a Christmas miracle.
Hmm.
Unlike those Russian or
Shut
UK
up.
subs
Yeah, you
just
can't.
sitting in
You
29.
you can't even get your subs right.
What?
Yeah.
There's no meatballs on them? They're not Italian subs.
You know, I'm yet to have a really, really good meatball sub. Believe it or not, the best meatball sub that I usually like is Subway, but even they've gone downhill.
The fact that you do say Subway is disgusting.
It is
Need to get
disgusting,
out more.
mostly. Yeah, it is. But
Yep.
their meatball subs are actually pretty good.
You did hit Javinki. You said you were not going.
Yeah,
I don't know what I'm doing, dude. You think I got a plan or something? I don't.
I hope so.
I'm just kind of moving things around.
Kind of counting on it.
Hey, could you just hit?
First of all,
Could you hit Ukraine harder? Like, just send everything there.
no,
Yeah, I guess
You have no
not.
infantry.
You cannot.
Yes, you can.
If you could take Bello, sure, but you can't take Bello. You have no tank.
Let them blitz tanks there. We'll just set a counter in Caucasus and kill those tanks.
Generally not a good idea.
Like- Germany's hit's not that strong, right?
It's pretty strong.
Wait a minute. Can we end the third game as we did the first?
Let's see. Well, what can he hit me with? He can hit me with 9 tanks, 4 infantry.
Give him a 50. Hey, let's use our calculator. Give him a 50-50 on Moscow right
19.
now.
Yeah,
Let's
he
do
can
it.
only hit with 20 units in Moscow, and I'm going to have.
Not that.
Okay. I'm going to have a lot less than 20
Yeah.
in Moscow. All right. Well, let's see. I have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Why the
it's
infantry
probably-
to Sinkang? Stop the blitz.
to
tank?
block the tank. Well, do
But
I
he's got
even
he's
care
got
about
infantry
blocking?
that can, yeah, he's got two. Yeah.
Yeah, you can just hit there with Germany. I guess there's no real reason to do that, is there?
No, not at all.
No, there really
I
isn't.
guess it stops the Novo blitz. I don't know. I'm just gonna.
Oh, the old Novo blitz. You are tired, dude. I can tell. I can tell. I'm not even married to you, and I can tell you're tired.
I'm tired of thinking. This game is. We spent like half an hour talking about like ancient Cleopatra or some shit, and I'm like, I want to roll some dice and complain about the result. Damn it!
Yeah.
It was a good 10 minutes.
Chat, check.
I'm
Yeah.
entitled to hyperbole.
The chat responded in kind.
Well, that
They
didn't
fact
go
checked
well.
you, Silent Hammer. They fact checked you.
Nope, should have sent all for it. Be extra dairy. Actually, you shouldn't have sent all for them. You could have just minis.
I don't know. I'm tired of this game. I want to go home.
All right.
Do it.
What am I doing?
Hit Moscow.
Silent Hammer's pissed off that he has to take a turn right now. He's like, I hope that we would just give up. But no, you gotta take a turn.
He was looking up. He was
Hey,
looking up facts for
Chimo Chills
Cleopatra.
is in the chat.
Yeah, well, what
Chimo.
advice you got first, Chimo? I know what Chimo would say. Attack, attack, attack.
I think he has more fun playing this game than anybody I've ever met.
Yeah, that's probably true, actually.
Who's Chimo Chills?
He's got a YouTube
He
channel.
makes
He's
a
got
lot of
great-
videos.
Yeah, he's good. He's good dude.
Oh, so he's part of the YouTuber club here.
Yeah, I don't know why
Yeah.
he hasn't somehow. He lives in the USA. I don't know why he hasn't been able to play Friday Night Blitz. I think he's dodging.
He lives in Canada, I think.
Oh, same thing.
Yeah.
He's ducking us, man. He's ducking us.
All right, so am I hitting Russia right here?
Yeah, do it. Let's go. Let's do it for the game. For the game.
Oh,
I
No.
would.
They give me so many targets. Like I can hit 3. I can hit 3. I can hit 8.
Not 3 would be exciting.
I think 8. Like a really good target too.
It's 8, Chima.
Is he in the chat really? Hold
Like, what if I? Mayor, obviously.
I've never seen him on Discord, though.
Why
You
am I
should come
not
on
live
Discord
on my
sometime.
own chat or my own video?
He has an account, I'm pretty sure.
Does he?
I think so. I think it's the same thing.
So Chimo
you
says
know.
he goes. So James goes. I think Casablanca should be inserted as a victory city.
That's James.
No, yeah, James Burgess. Chimo
Oh.
goes. Gotta hold that stiff upper lip if you're gonna play this game. Yeah, that's true.
I don't know. It's never stopped me from complaining.
Oh, what is
Pretty
And by
much
the way,
all
Chimo,
of my
you're not
posts are me
exempt from
getting
complaining
unlucky.
either. I've seen
What
some
is that
videos
about
where you
that?
some bitch and some good-o. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah,
Let's
when
just see
when
what
I
it-
get good dice, I'm like, oh, I deserve that. When I get bad dice, it's just unfair.
Let's just see what it looks like here.
Take West Russia.
Yeah, he does have a Discord.
Implausible. That means
Oh, you
no,
got.
right?
Oh, and plausible's like that's like 70%, dude, for you.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. It's like 64, 65, 68, 60. It depends.
Is it?
If you don't lose a plane,
And
you've got
plau-
like a 70% chance to win that.
What did it
I
say?
don't know.
It says
partner.
implausible.
On Moscow?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's implausible to lose, is what they mean.
exactly.
Losing is
Plausible
implausible.
to lose.
Yeah, implausible to
Mhm,
lose.
mhm.
Dude.
You guys fucking? Are they fucking with me? Kitch?
No, this is like
I
the
think they
Russian
are.
Revolution, man. We go all fucking Lenin right here, man.
I spent a full 3 seconds doing the math to make sure Moscow
Trotsky,
was safe.
you and Trotsky got this.
So what if I do this? Like what about that?
Oh,
Take out the UK's there.
yeah. Well, that means that Russia will be
That's
safe forever
favorable.
at that point.
Huh. Do you like that?
I actually do. I mean,
Partner?
if I was playing and I was a ranked player and I saw you do that, I'd be like, yes. Like,
Yeah, that's
that gives
That's
me a
a
chub,
good-
that's a
like
good
big
fight.
chub.
If it works.
If
I
it
remember
works.
I had a game against, I think it was Rod, and I had like a 97% chance on his Navy, and I got like a bottom 1% result, and I lost
Oh,
the
I
game.
hate Navy battles.
because of that.
Oh, I hate Navy battles. I hate
Yeah.
Navy battles. Oh my god, do I,
I
hate
know, that
Navy
was our
battles.
that was our team game. I was there.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
so far ahead. I'm like, oh, 97%, 40 IPC positive battle. Bye-bye, U.S. fleet. And then I was just like, where did my planes go?
That sucks.
Where did my planes go? Why did my 9 planes get 2 hits?
if I send that much into France, but they're just gonna
Just-
cap it, right?
Move
Well-
northwest.
Well,
into
that depends.
France.
Is there going to be a fleet left over?
Yeah, I mean, I could like. Well, I have to land in northwest. That's a problem. So
Melly.
how about that? One less than France. And I could go to you. What do you want me to do? Like 2-1?
Yeah,
Uh,
you can send one more infantry if you really want to be safe, but
I'll send one from
Well-
here. How's that? How's that?
sure.
Okay. All right. Anything else that I'm missing? Oh, Egypt. What am I doing down here? I could just go back, you know, just be like, hey, I'm gonna head back over here, kill that tank. Kind of like that. What do you think?
Where?
In Egypt?
Oh, yeah. I should have, I should have sent a transport to 34. Just sack the transport to kill that fighter, but I wasn't thinking
Alright.
clearly.
It's fine. It's fine. All right. Here we go.
Oh, the Moscow take. I would have went plausible. Come on, dog. Here we go. Lose lots of planes. Die planes. Die planes. Die. Planes die.
Oh, you motherfuckers.
Die,
So
die,
bad.
die, die. Oh.
Well, his rolls were pretty bad too.
Hit one.
Oh, die planes. Die. Yes, planes die. They die.
Yeah. I got a retreat.
Ah, man.
Season
Yeah,
8.
that sucked.
That's where planes go to die.
I think that's pretty much a game right there. God
I
damn.
don't think that's game.
Well,
but-
Moscow's safe now.
I mean,
We're pretty safe.
It was pretty
Now,
bad.
now I wish I'd put my my bomber up there. Not that it would have made a difference, probably.
Yeah, I think Moscow's pretty
nah,
safe.
just the fact that I hit like 2 in the first round and 2 in the second round.
Yeah.
I
Well,
hear,
the
I
first
hear, I
round
hear
he
Ben
hit
laughing
bad
in the background.
too,
I'm trying to contain myself because you guys just went out. Back off. I'm gonna punch you guys across the hall.
Yeah, I punched that into the calculator. It was at 80% for you.
Yeah, to win, but he was gonna.
Oh yeah, it was
How many
definitely a
planes
good
was he supposed to
battle.
It was a good battle. I think you were right to take that fight. It was good
I-
decision making.
I hate attacking battleships though, because it's just such a swingy battle.
Oh, if you
Always.
fail on a battleship, it's the worst because you get. It's like, oh, I did
The first round they absorb a hit, so if you're low on the first round, you're extra low,
Uh-huh.
and then they just live.
No, that was awful. That really sucked. What do you laugh
Now
at?
you almost have to put extra guys into Northwest.
Honestly, just kind of laughing because I'm fired.
Well, it just sucks
And that
too. 'Cause,
outcome
like we
really
could have
sucked.
completely shut down his whole shuck right there. Like he wouldn't have had nothing to come at Germany right
Isn't
now.
it funny
I'd probably move
literally
the
in
infantry out of
the last-
Archangel back into Karelia.
I was just gonna say,
Or
kids, for the
Roach.
last 3 rounds, we've all been bitching about our own positions. Yet after our turn, we're like, oh wait a minute now. Well, we got something here.
Yeah, I feel like that's what's been happening. It's
It's
just
what-
like,
that's
Alex,
exactly
like,
what's been
all
happening.
right, we lose, and then Germany takes a big battle, gets terrible dice, and we're like, oh, okay.
Exactly.
Let's go, Team Allies! High fives all around! Tequila for
Oh,
you! Tequila for you!
I don't know if I can do that.
Yeah,
I can even
probably.
do Malta, can I? Did have to
I
move
think
it all
I think I'd move a couple more into Northwest.
You think so?
Well, they can hit it with
Yeah, they can hit it.
4, 5, 6. So that's 12, 14, and a bombard. And UK can hit it with
Something
8.
like that, but I don't even know if I can move forward too much like that.
Yeah, be careful.
Just really.
Yeah, they've also got the double team on Germany. So
Germany, yeah. God, that really fucking. So I don't know. These guys. This guy has to go here. Let's go there.
I think if you put like 2 more in Northwest, or you should be all right because
There.
that U.S. guy doesn't know how to buy artillery.
I think
Yeah.
he's right not to buy artillery for the most part.
I always have at least 1 or 2. I think it
Well-
makes in a situation like this,
Yeah,
2
that's true.
artillery would
Like
make a big difference.
Western Canada, it'd make a difference. Well, the problem is that first turn buy he had was just so sloppy that it kind of
What?
made things
It was
real
a
mess.
standard buy.
Yeah.
That was the
Oh,
last
was that the last game?
Yeah, that was. This game was 2
Oh, okay, sorry,
transports,
that was
2
the- that was the
infantry
previous game. Yeah.
for your aircraft carrier.
Why?
Oh.
Have you ever, guys, like had a game where you get really bad dice, but you're still in a good position, but then you just keep making really sloppy moves because you're tilted? Or am I the only one who does that?
Yeah,
That's why I try to log
Mhm.
off after bad moves.
Oh,
That is how.
did you just buy an instant buy, Roche? You have no navy. You have 3 transports.
I don't need a navy. You have a navy.
I don't have a navy. I'm Russia.
I mean, KH has navy. Sorry. Me no need no navy. You have a battleship,
We have
and
one-
I don't need a navy. Not yet. I'll take this. What? What? Why are you yelling at me?
3 transports is a navy.
That's
Yeah,
right.
fucking
The
right it is.
transports are your
And
navy.
2
Who
fighters.
needs
Don't forget 2
defense?
fighters. I got 2 fighters. I don't need no stinking navy. I'm like the good, the bad, and the ugly, and right now I'm ugly, motherfucker.
Why did I retreat that? I shouldn't have retreated, Sean. I shouldn't
That's
have
it,
finished
right?
that
That's all the
battle.
attacks I have, right?
Oh, there were 2 fighters still.
Oh,
When
there
you
was.
were-
Yeah, you were right to
Wait,
retreat.
I can
Don't
go into the
forget
Baltic,
France.
and do nothing except maybe take Baltic State.
Go-
Do I want to go to the
Well,
Baltics?
you want to hit France here.
You go in the Sea Zone 5.
No, I
Then you'll
don't
have
think
no
you want to go
navy.
to the Baltic. I think it's worth the U.S. taking that transport and hitting Libya. I don't think you need to go.
Yes, that is.
So
yep.
I'm gonna end
And
up
you
with
can't
Zone 3 on
defend the Baltic.
non-combat in Finland, right?
Well, I think you're gonna hit. You have to hit France there, right?
Do I?
Northwest.
Yeah, I mean you do. It's super juicy slab of meat. At least 4 of your
Well, if you put it
landings
that
should
way.
go there.
Appreciate France being referred to as a slab of meat. That seems sexist to me.
All right.
I mean, it's juicy. I mean, you don't have to do 6. I mean, 4 and 2 planes is
I'll do
probably
'em all.
sufficient.
I'm
You
gonna
put
do them all.
the. All right. Well, have a party.
I am. Good try. I actually almost think I want to use a. Well, do I use an artillery in Burma? No.
It worked out last time this way for the Japanese.
No, yeah, exactly. You killed me. But I don't need Burma though. We don't. Well, actually, you know what? We kind of.
You're so short on units. I wouldn't put 2 in there.
Yeah, but he can't really
he doesn't
hit me.
have any.
Can't
He
really
has
hit me.
no
What's he gonna hit me
other
with?
targets.
What?
What do you mean? What is he gonna hit? Let's see. He has a transport. Well, let's see. He has the guys in Philippines. He has the guys in Western Australia. He has the guys in New Guinea,
And 50.
and he has the guys in Yunnan. So I guess
Pretty
5,
good.
6,
And
7,
I
8
built
units.
I built 3 tanks.
I don't know
Amazing.
why you built 3 tanks,
Oh,
but
because I want to be able
Could've
to
built
cause
3
mayhem.
subs.
I want to cause mayhem later.
okay.
We have the
Could've built
we have
3
the
subs
advantage.
as
Why are we not
destroyers.
playing it? I think we should play it.
You could have built 3 subs.
I could
I
have.
That would have
think
been annoying.
H has a good point there. Do you realize how much stronger 5 submarines is compared to 2?
Uh-huh.
Well, you rolled bad and he rolled worse, huh? Oh,
Where the fuck
now
is
you
that
got
when you
7
need it?
hits. Yeah, isn't that right? You get all that luck when it is absolutely useless.
Right. That's tricky. That's tricky for the Germans.
Well,
just
I
got a
don't think
pivot
it is. I
stack.
think they just slam everything
Well,
into
you can
France.
pivot stack all you want as long as you're pivot stacking between France and Northwest.
Oh, I really hope Burma still wins. Oh, boo.
I think you have to be careful with how much you're trading with Burma. It's
I know.
better
I
if
know.
you'd be
I'm
helping
not going to
Russia.
trade any more than this. It's just fine. I want to give them another target. It's actually it's inconvenient right now for Japan to, because right now he has to worry about. He has to actually save Germany. Germany's in trouble.
Are they?
I think so.
Kind of. I mean, they lost most of their fight.
I mean, they're having trouble trading, but I don't got a lot going on with Russia, and he's got a lot of income. He's got
What if I
43
put 2
income.
fighters in Algeria and you can put 2 infantry to add to that 3rd?
I don't think you need to put your fighters there. I think they're better in United Kingdom. He's gonna
Or
he
Norway.
should sacrifice. He should take his transport and hit Libya next turn, and he'll finally clear out the menace.
Oh, you can't even land in Norway. Oh, well.
I guess I'll keep them there. They're pretty safe considering the Germans have no air force.
Hey, you know who also has almost no air force?
The UK.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just a different way of playing. I almost always like investing heavy in air as UK.
Yep.
Yeah, me too.
I do too, but the game didn't dictate that though, right? So
It was round 1. Can't really say that what the game was dictating.
Yep, round 2 you lost. Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm just allergic to tanks. I hate tanks. I maybe buy one tank for Japan to blitz and threaten Russia, but I just find tanks disgusting, and I kind of wish they wouldn't be on my team. I will not I will not throw them away, but neither will I buy them or allow them to immigrate into my country.
Kitch, did you hear that?
What's that?
Oh,
Tanks.
tanks.
Tanks are disgusting. Don't you
I
dare.
like tanks.
You're welcome.
What?
They're nice to have, but they're kind of like a luxury car. Like, do you need one? No.
Yeah, I
Are
have
they
one.
better? Not that much.
Buy
Not for the
3.
cost. Well, you
Tanks
just
are a
love
poor
tanks,
man's
so-
plane.
Tanks are a poor man.
And
That's
I'm a
right.
poor man.
Oh, no.
And I'm a poor man.
They're
I'm not ashamed to say it.
They're a disposable plane.
I will say
Yeah.
a group of tanks, like 10 or 12 tanks together, though, it's kind of a powerful piece to move around the board.
Yeah, it's like a,
but you
it's
could
like
have
a Moroccan
you could
chain
have
gang.
24 infantry. Those little puppies.
What's Japan gonna do? They got decisions.
Decisions?
Yeah, got choices to make.
Oh, not really.
Oh, okay. Oh, a destroyer. Made you blink. Made you blink.
Can't believe I did that with the dumb transports last turn.
Yeah.
Those things really bum me out.
Sorry,
Well,
too.
We've made mistakes too. There was the naked bombers in India.
Look at the
And
price.
if-
Okay, it was
if
a
you're gonna make a
mistake, but yeah, I mean, we're still winning. I think we're okay, right? What's the score?
I don't.
Well,
are
they
we
technically
winning?
have the
We're
lead by,
down
like,
on
4
attack
points.
power,
4 points.
and
5
it's their
points.
turn. I don't think we're winning. I think we
Positionally,
gave
are.
ourselves a shot.
I think it's like an even game right now.
Yeah, I think positionally we're better off though.
I don't
Kind
know.
of surprising we're still down
I
on
still think it's Axis favored. Maybe not hugely so,
What's
but
chat saying? What's chat saying? If anybody's still sticking around. Oh, Black Tiger inspires me to hang in there and keep going. I also find myself saying, can't complain about perfection. And thanks to Chimo Chills, I find myself saying, chef's kiss. There you go. There you go.
I've
Nice.
never. I don't know if I've watched Chimo Chills before.
Oh, you got it, dude. He's so animated. He's hilarious to watch.
Oh yeah.
And he's like me.
What,
He posts the games that he wins and loses. I do the same thing.
Yeah. Well,
Surprised he didn't hit.
I think almost everyone does that because, like, when you're going to 4 hours of recording, you're like, well, I gotta push this out. I'm not throw it in the dumpster. I sometimes wonder. I'm recording my second match against Drewise, and I'm just like, am I gonna even make it to turn 2?
That doesn't help.
That was the start you had against him.
Kitchen,
That's
that doesn't sound like hope.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Japan.
Oh, he pushed through.
Ooh, Burma turned out to be solid.
The big balls play.
Look at those 3
by
tanks.
Kitch
Now those 3
paid
tanks
off.
are, look at those 3 tanks are menacing.
that they are.
They don't scare me.
As the #1 ally player in the world would say, yeah, okay, whatever. Dog.
Well, there's one thing I do like is I like watching players who play differently from me. Like, if you've ever watched General Jippy, like, he's a
Yeah,
real
he's-
Mac.
He's
He's
what?
really interesting, Jippy.
Yeah,
Matt.
they play. They're both very aggressive players,
Mm-hmm.
and that is not my style. And I really enjoy watching people who play differently from me because I learn from it.
Yeah, yeah.
And because my play, I had a little creativity here and there, but for the most part, my play is pretty stagnant unless I'm like behind.
Well, you like watching Chimo then because he's an aggressive player as well. It doesn't always work out, but he's definitely an aggressive player. You can't take that away from him.
Well, it has to be like intelligent
And
aggression.
and
like,
Ben
there's-
too. Ben too. I mean, our very
Well-
own dearly beloved right here.
Well, intelligent aggression is what I mean. Like,
Oh.
I feel KH likes to do things because they're
I think
exciting.
you just got shaded there a little
Yeah.
bit, Ben.
That was called a diss. We used to call that a diss back
No,
in the
I
day.
like aggression, but it has to be intelligent.
Yeah, it's not like
Not like KH
not like
is
aggressive. Just I mean intelligent aggressive. Black Tie's
That's
tired.
all in good fun.
He's going. He's going. Oh shit.
Well, like I played against Jippy, and he just does this like 3 plane by Germany 1, goes for like turn.
I've only played General
to
Jippy once, and it was
India.
a ranked game, and I beat him, and it was very early on in my career. It was like I think I have it on my channel. Obviously, I do because I record everything. But I only ever remember playing him once.
I haven't really ever had a good game with Jippy because most of the time our games are just like over before turn 3 because one of us gets really good dice over the other or something, and yeah.
He's the one I got that the light tank rush, the 3 tank, 5 dude artillery. That's how he beat me. But
I think you might have to buy as US like another carrier because you have to defend C zone 8 and 3 this turn.
Why not an industrial complex? That'd actually make more sense.
Oh, he doesn't have a complex in Norway. That's right. He just took it last turn. Shit.
Right. Yeah, you got to build a
Yeah.
complex so that'll give you the ability to build ships in the future if you need them. Right now you can defend them. You're good.
Yeah. See, well, what can he afford? Complex, and he needs
Yeah,
at least
complex. Get your logistics right, and I'll be right back.
needs 10 infantry to
That's it.
The
Complex
full-
and 10 infantry.
yeah, and well, oh yeah, maybe an artillery.
All right. Alright.
I'd move your sub. Wow, shoot. You can't. Your sub's kind of screwed, isn't it? Yeah, maybe you should just suicide it.
Yeah, it's just gonna hit 62. See if it kills anything. See if it gets lucky, I suppose, too.
Yeah. Well, you got him to buy a destroyer. That's worth something.
Yeah. And kill the transport.
Do you have enough oomph to use your enough defense to use one of your fighters in C Zone 3 to hit Vologda?
Like, yeah. I was looking at that. I moved the battleship
You
up,
need
but I
at
can't.
least.
I have to defend the UK as well.
Yeah, I guess maybe if you just put the cruiser in the battleships, maybe enough for the UK. He kind of threw you down the river, forcing you to defend all that.
Yeah. Oh, cruiser battleship versus 2 fighters should be enough. If
Yeah.
not, the UK can. The UK. Lose.
Yeah.
I can also send the destroyer. It'd be destroyer cruiser battleship in 8 and just sack the trans 15.
I don't like that. He has very few planes, so he might let that live, just considering how few planes he has.
Yeah, but if he makes it, then the UK is. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. All right,
Just
and this
depends
is
if you're planning to hit Vologda with a fighter or not. If you don't, then you're probably safe. But
Yeah,
you
don't
usually
plan
want
on
to
it.
use those guys as early as possible to buy Russia space.
yeah, actually, just one of them. Yeah, I may as well. This aircraft carrier destroyer fighter season 3 is enough,
Mhm.
probably. Versus, well, then again, yeah, it is what it
Well,
is. Well, that's very good, honestly. Oh well, that guy had which Hey, that was 1, 2, 3. The infantry fighter rolled a 2 and defending.
1, 2, 3, baby, you and me.
Yeah. Alright, defending this guy. Cruiser here. These guys. These guys. Alaska.
Well, before you lock it in, how much can you defend Finland? You have 10 infantry. I probably would pull back from Finland. I don't think you can defend that.
That's a good
Yeah,
point.
Maybe you could just keep 2 units there.
That was more or less of an auto click. Alright. And that's everything. Alright. Gonna keep the game rolling. We'll see something else.
Okay.
That was a pretty good turn for the Allies.
Hmm.
Yeah, Russia does not have many units left.
Yeah, they've seen better days, that's for sure. See, can I stack Kazakh here?
UK has 5 tanks they can lend you.
You know, that's a very good point. Maybe yeah, they do have a shit ton of tanks. This is where I really wish I had a calculator.
No,
You
don't
probably
need,
can,
No,
though.
you don't need one here. You got this.
Let's see. Well, how many do? Because if for Novo, he has
Nova would send one more.
5 4-planes that can hit, and 6 in. That's 10 units. So I can really only stack one or the other.
Well, Kazakh was the tanks.
Yeah. You don't need all of your guys to stack Kazakh. You can.
Well, I guess that's true.
The British can use some of theirs.
But I don't know. It doesn't serve much purpose unless I want to stack West Russia. But I
don't think you can do that. Actually, you could for a turn, though. That's an interesting question, actually.
Well, if you had guys in Persia, I might consider doing that, but you
tanks.
don't. So. Yeah, but tanks are really expensive. I don't want you trading tanks for infantry when we don't even get the income for killing it. It's not a good trade. All right, what do you think of this?
Well, I'm a little bit worried about Novo, but...
Novo? Well, if I fail it, I fail it. You know, as long as I don't fail West Russia, I should be okay. If I fail West Russia, we have problems.
Yeah. So that makes me think that maybe you shouldn't go heavy on Kazakh if you take it with 1 or 2 dudes.
Too late.
Too late! La 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 la! I can't hear you!
Oh,
well pretty sure you captured it.
You got it. Yeah, I think you're going to get it. Yeah. Never mind.
That was smart, though. To slightly, hopefully, take it.
I took it heavier than I wanted to because I don't want him to be sending 9 tanks through. Well, that's unfortunate.
Ooh.
Well, that was a net loss, but...
Only by 1.
Ugh.
Yeah, well...
These Japanese are vicious. Okay, next, guess I'll just land them here. I'll add an AA to make that less attractive. Do I need to
Yep.
add an AA to Kazakh? Let's see, he has 6 land units, 4 planes. That should be, if you add even 1 tank, it should hold,
Yeah, I think
right?
we're-
Or actually, what?
I think we're okay in Kaz. Just 1 tank. You're right.
Yeah, I want to protect that U.S. infantry. Those guys
mean-
are worth a lot.
He's got to. Not only does he have to retake Ukraine, he has to also defend Belo and Southern Europe, or Romania, Bulgaria, Romania. So that's something he needs to consider.
All right, does this look good?
Yeah, it does.
Does anyone else think our luck based, or not that does anyone else think your luck risk tolerance would be higher or lower physical compared to the virtual dice we use?
Oh, so playing in real life as opposed to virtual?
Yeah,
No,
would your
actually,
risk tolerance be the
I think I would
same?
be. I think I'd be riskier if I played. I know for a fact I'd be riskier player if I was playing a person because that's how I played. Because it's, I don't know what it is, but you don't seem to see the board when you're in it and playing it as well as you do when you play it online. It's easier to see online, in my opinion, digitally than it is to see when you're actually there playing it.
Yeah, because you're just seeing a bunch of stacks and chips,
Yeah,
and it's a little
it's-
harder to.
A lot more counting
Value,
going
yeah.
on.
Yeah. That's why I kind of didn't want 6 on France, as I can wipe it pretty squeaky clean.
Yeah. Well, I didn't have
Am I
much.
doing
I
that,
didn't
or
really
am
have
I
much
doing,
of an option. Had to take it.
You're if you do that, I
doing
mean, he
Finland.
can double hit Germany, so just be careful.
Yeah, I'm wondering. I can like go like
US's hit is not very strong.
I can go like that.
6 flimsy noodles.
Yeah. I don't know. You don't have to hold them all back, but I would hold something back for sure.
Alright. What a good place. I gotta do anything else?
No.
You could pivot stack
I
to
could
West
push
Russia.
everything into. I could push everything into. No, Archangel. It's your lane.
Can't do that.
That's no good.
You're talking away from the mic again, man. At least as far as I'm concerned, it sounds very muffled.
Yeah, I'm talking to myself usually.
There you go.
I could hit 8. No, the bomber 2 fighters. No.
That honestly looks like a decent. Get 2 capital ships out of the way and UK.
I get fucked up probably. Alright. That's what we're doing, boys.
Okay, he's not to be trusted, that man.
No.
Well, it's
All
not
right,
very
U.S.
intelligent.
destroyer. Show your worth.
If he misses, we're hitting. Oh, we're hitting anyway.
Nice.
Ah, you stupid destroyer.
All right, that destroyer doesn't get a grave. He's just his
medal.
widow's never getting the blood pension.
Oh, here we go. This is where we're gonna revenge right here. Oh, maybe not.
What do you mean? Infantry or just destroyers? Man.
I kind of hate destroyers. They're like the same stats as an artillery, but twice the cost, and they don't empower anything. They're just expensive for no good reason. Same with a lot of boats.
Oh,
Like-
look at this. That's good value right there.
It's almost as if sending all 6.
Oh no, it's
Oh, never
terrible
mind.
value. Actually, it was expected value, but it just looked different.
Yeah, it turned into the average. It just gave
Right,
you a little
yeah,
false
exactly.
sense of hope for a second.
Yeah. We got him on the run, baby. Take it on the run, baby. That's the way you want it, baby.
Oh, it's Booster.
Close.
Thanks, bud.
Close. It goes there. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
I think you're doing a great job, Silent Hammer, with Germany.
What?
I think you're
They
doing a
make
great
Do
job.
Are you making fun of me?
Great job.
If it hadn't been for 8, you know what I mean? Like,
That's when you
Well,
don't know,
if
right?
it hadn't for 8, I probably would have forfeited. I mean, I think you guys you're still ahead in attack power by a lot. But I think that was the right move to do that attack. It was just a bad result.
yeah.
But I think you're doing a good job.
No, thank you.
I think we spent. Can we spend? 1, 2,
Get an aircraft carrier for the love of. Did you seriously
1,
already buy?
4.
Same as last time.
Jesus, dude.
It's the right buy. What are you guys talking about? It's the exact right buy.
It's an amazing buy.
I'm just trying to
Wait
decide
a
what to
minute.
take. You know, I'm gonna be. I guess I'll be 1 ahead.
Would this be one of the high-risk intelligent buys, Black Tide, or the high-risk buys?
You need some planes, man. You need some planes. You big tank head. You can't solve all your problems with tanks.
Well, I could do this. It's pretty
You
good.
could.
No.
Pretty action-packed turn here.
Well, I got things to do. It's not like I don't. I could take Ukraine, make it easier for Russia. That
Yeah, you can take Ukraine. You can take Bello. You just have to get lucky. And the world is your oyster with all these tanks. You can even take Szechuan.
Yeah, I saw that.
Novo.
I was considering it actually.
Yeah, taking Szechuan. Think of the finite possibilities.
You could even hit Sinkang with 2 tanks in a fight.
That's right. You could hit Sinkang.
Are my planes going to end up in West Russia at the end of this turn? Is what I'm asking.
I sure hope not.
They're not.
I think.
No, probably not.
I mean, I guess you could use a fighter and a tank to hit Ukraine. Would do something.
I think so.
Probably just put all 5 tanks in Kaz. Be annoying.
They can't. No, they can't all go there.
All 5 of them? Yes, they can.
Well, they can, but Japan can counter that.
Kaz? What?
Oh no, I'm gonna put 2 in Kaz.
Not all 5.
I don't think so.
I don't
Wait,
think I need
what?
5. I think 2 should be more than enough.
Hi, Dr. Luigi. Well. Okay.
Does that look good? Everything else good? Kind of tired, so I don't know. I think this looks okay.
Sure.
Well, it's ambitious. Reckless, even.
Are you talking to your friend or me?
You're playing like KH now, Roche. You just
I don't know
locked your buy
why.
and
He's rubbing off on
instantly.
me. I swear to God, he is. That's what you know.
Yes,
That's what it is.
well, if nobody,
Because
if,
I have
if-
this insatiable appetite right now to attack Bello.
Do it. Do it. Do
have a
it.
party.
This way you can buy more than 3 tanks next turn.
I know.
You could buy an Egyptian
I
complex
could build. I
and
could
then
build
buy
an
5
aircraft
tanks.
carrier. I wonder who wants that.
No.
Well,
No,
what you
only
should
black
do
tanks.
is you should just get more transports and just fit 1 tank in each transport. I mean, who needs infantry, right? You
8
should get 8
transports for 8
transports
tanks.
in
So
UK
responsible.
and then buy 8 tanks every turn and just shuttle
I'm
them
aggressive,
across
but I'm
the world.
responsible. Oh no! Did he just say that? I'm gonna go with this. I think.
Sure.
this is
It's awesome. You
okay.
should hit Bello. If you feel it. If you feel
I do feel it though.
Look,
I
that
do feel
gumption,
it. I do feel it. I
Yeah.
do feel it.
look. That's it. This is a proud moment right here.
Fuck this shit. I'm doing it right now. You know what? They made a mistake and it might have cost them the game. This could cost us the game. Other than the 2 bomber
Did they make
buy.
a mistake? I didn't see any
Oh, no.
mistake.
I mean, on Ukraine. Shut up, dude. Oh, you did too.
Sack the plane. Go for the capture.
Yes, yes, he's right. He's right. Sack the plane. No. That's not. Oh.
Boo, coward.
Oh my god. We're gonna lose now.
Yeah,
We're gonna lose because of this. This is ridiculous.
Tank for brains. Tank for brains. Honk, honk, honk.
That's what you get for not sacking the plane. You
That's what you get for not
disrespected
sacking the
tank.
plane, dude.
Oh. Goes against my instincts. Oh, that's gross. Oh fuck.
Well, you can send those subs to 38 or something to chase down that battleship or something. I don't know.
Well, they gotta be within range of 35.
Do they? 38's
so.
in range of 35. Yeah, I mean, anywhere you go is in range of 35.
No, I don't know. Where do you want to put them? I'm literally depressed at this point.
Put them in 38.
I'm clinically.
Depressed.
I'm seriously. You could clinically. What do
I'm
they call
pretty
that?
sure your
Diagnose
best
me as
move
depressed
all
at this
game has
moment.
been me attacking you in 8.
What? I don't know what that's.
I'm used to KH doing the crazy reckless plays. KH has been the voice. I think you could put it in Finland.
Voice of
you know,
reason.
it should.
You think that, no? Well, then you should have had the Americans do that. Then I would have put them in Finland.
No,
That's
the
what I
Americans get
advocated.
their
I
turn-
advocated for that.
The Americans get their turn before.
No, the
Germany.
previous round, if you had the Americans go, you told Ben not to put them in Finland.
Yeah, because it couldn't be defended then, but it can now.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Alright.
it's gonna go with the West Russia.
There's
That's
true.
going to
Fighters.
be
That's true.
22
That's
infantry there.
That's true. That's true.
It's gonna go with the West Russia stack with the 2 fighters. Answer them. Wait, you should land all 3 fighters in West Russia. Then we.
I don't think they can reach. Can they? No.
Mhm.
Oh. West Russia, you
Yep.
said?
Yep, West Russia.
We can't hold West Russia.
Yes, what's 3 fighters, 4 fighters, 5 fighters? What are we looking?
No.
6 fighters, 7, 8 fighters? Yeah,
What?
8 fighters and like 10 infantry. That'd be enough. Yep. Then we have Finland stacked, and we can panzer them, and maybe.
I don't think we can hold West Russia, dude.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
No,
I
I don't think so.
don't think we can either.
16, 19, 20. So they have 20 attackers to us. 4.
Why don't you use your
5.
fighters as a blocker in West Russia to block the Blitz, and I'll just leave it empty.
No. What? Wait, did you just say that?
Look. Yes,
I heard-
3, 4, 5,
Actually, he's kind of right. He is
9,
kind of right.
11. We'd have 11 ground and 8 fighters. 19. I'm pretty sure our 19 is better.
Yeah, he's actually
These are
right.
8 fighters.
He's actually right.
Well, I plan to hit Bello in Ukraine next turn.
Well, then that takes it
Makes
down even more.
Yeah, that's
only the-
better.
UK.
No, I plan to
something.
hit them with 2 units each.
What? 2 units? Then we can't do them.
No, we can't. No, we can't do that if you do that. Is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah, I don't care about West Russia. I care about stopping Japan.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
What?
That's what I thought.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, if we stack West Russia, do you think we could pencil?
I don't have a calculator. I'm tired. I just want to make things easy and simple. I don't know how much more time I have left in me.
Yeah, I'm on
Okay.
I'm pretty tired.
Well, okay. Oh, do you want to arbitrate?
You guys is way earlier than for the rest of us.
What do you mean way?
I'm surprised
This is third
Kitch
game. This is third game.
No, they're West Coast.
Oh yeah. Wait, that's pussy shit, man. What are you guys talking about? What is this?
No,
network
I'm
here?
mid. I'm mountain time.
Yeah, it's still what, 3 hours, 2 hours difference?
2 hours. 2 hours both ways, so I'm right in the middle.
I mean, I'm good. It's not that late for me. We've done way later on Friday Night Blitz.
Kind of
Oh,
surprised
just-
Kitch
I-
isn't.
All right, I'll take my
Well,
turn. I
just-
think we're good, right? Good.
What were you saying, Hammer?
I had a lot of shit going on with work and stuff this week, so my
Yeah.
schedule's been all fucked up. So
I think we look pretty good in Finland.
What do you think? I
Nice.
hit 3.
What
Silent.
different parts of it?
I'm hitting what?
3.
I love it.
3.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sea
well-
zone 3.
You have to build a carrier to do it, but now you can't.
Oh,
I think he's talking about Japan. Attacking as Japan.
just with the 2. Yeah.
Well, I can't really get anywhere else. I was hoping he'd leave all of his transports in 8, because then
No.
it'd give you a good shot, because I'd be taking out like anything that could move down there. You know?
Yeah.
Well, you
I
didn't
know.
exactly give him a reason to leave everything in 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it man, it's risky, but you know what? I kind of like those type of attacks, so I'm all about it.
What
I'm gonna
if
end up. Go ahead.
He could build on his complex. And yeah,
I mean, the other thing would be to try to take out that Russian fighter. But that could go bad too.
That could go bad too. Yeah.
I have to protect my U.S. homie in Vologda.
That's speaking a lot like the United States calling.
Those infantry are precious. Like they really are worth their weight in gold.
Mm-hmm. There. Chinese.
I think that's it. See how this goes.
I am so surprised you're hitting 3, Kitch.
Well, I don't know. There's enough transports there to.
Yeah, but it's he has more
Ah.
hits and more attack power. Like he has more everything.
yeah, that's a bad.
And even and he can also build in the complex. It just
Yeah, I should hit the Russian one. I don't know. It's after midnight.
It's after midnight.
It's almost.
I was really just hoping to take out the AC,
but even if he took it out, he can just build another. There's
I know, but still
I
something
said
else he has
that.
to build.
I said it before he took his turn. He knew what he was doing.
Man, I feel like this has just been like the Axis have been super far ahead, and then they just said, "Yeah, but what if we throw that in the dumpster?"
Wait, what have we been doing that keeps
What
them super?
we've been bumming on
They've
our
been wrestling defeat from the jaws of victory.
Yeah, we've been sitting on our asses praying and getting our prayers
No, I wasn't
answered.
praying. I knew those 2 subs were going to come into play at some point in the game.
Did they do something?
Yeah, they did.
They kind of
Yeah, what are you talking
they
about?
kind of look like they're playing footsies with each other.
They did Sea Zone 38, first of all. And, you know, look at them. They're scared. They don't want to come in here.
That's true. Maybe you should like paint like little shark teeth
yeah.
on them or something.
Yeah, I got like a... I'm like a Somali pirates. They don't want to come in here and take them down.
Well, it would have been nice to at least hit something. I will say that. That was a little disappointing.
Yes.
What do you mean? You won both battles?
Same
Oh,
with
the
season
Super
3.
3.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
weren't
Well,
you
that was
supposed to
that
put-
was doomed to fail from the very beginning.
Oh, weren't you supposed to put guys in Kazakh? I think he didn't put anything in there. Well, I guess
No,
it
he
didn't matter.
didn't.
It wasn't a good battle. Cause it was
Yeah, it's
close, but it
probably
wasn't.
not. Yeah, it just hurts me looking at India that has more tanks than it has infantry.
And me
and
too.
artillery
It's
combined.
disgusting. Actually, I don't like it at all.
Yeah,
It-
it
when it's
just
just-
reminds me of those like one of those bodybuilders that just have like enormous like upper body strength, but then they have like little twig legs.
Exactly. That said, but it made the most sense at the time. I know you guys don't agree. I know you want me to build a fleet. I might this turn. I'll think about it.
Oh wait, no wait, you guys. Who are you guys?
Well,
No,
it's
I
not
mean-
just a fleet. I kind of want air. Like I want air.
I have air.
You have less air than you started the game with. I don't know if I qualify that as a lot.
But I got position, and that's key.
2 for
They
Norway.
definitely have a position, that's for sure.
And we have a cause stack now. You're welcome.
Transport.
Yeah.
Can do.
And just keep in mind, you probably want to buy at least 3 extra units to stuff into Western U.S.
Yep. But
I might hold
Tanks.
off on that
Two
transport.
tanks.
It might be better to just get like a fighter or something.
Nah, 2 tanks and 2
yeah.
AAs. The 2 tanks and
7.
2 AA should do it, I think. If you take a last
What?
Oh, he already did buy a fighter, yeah.
or
Let's see, he
fighter.
needs 10 infantry to satisfy. Yeah, actually, you probably. Yeah, that's probably a good buy. What you have, maybe reduce 1 infantry for a bomber. I don't know. Kind of feel a bomber would be nice.
I think a ship would be nice here too, so you can actually manipulate or continue to manipulate 2 sea zones.
Well,
right now.
he might need to buy more. No, I guess you can move another fighter to Sea Zone 3 and put a destroyer in 8. Well, you.
Yeah. Yep. That's exactly the right move.
Okay. Okay.
Ben's overwhelmed.
Just tired.
Why did he only
Okay.
take 1 to Alaska, or did he lose 1?
He took
Who?
1 because he. Well,
I just
don't
wanted the
know.
income.
guess
I
he
could have
wanted
taken
an
2, I guess.
I don't think it matters. I guess since he didn't have a fighter in range, 2 might have been. What did
Kinda does.
I'm going after the Axis's grand
So-
point of view, and
Oh,
Oh,
Chucking the
it
dice.
says implausible.
Yeah,
That
what do
means it's implausible to lose, right?
yes.
what? No, don't. I mean, are we trying to win, or what, are we just trying to go YOLO everywhere?
Everywhere
YOLO.
YOLO.
I'm
Yes,
looking
go ahead.
I'm
attractively
genuinely
at
confused.
the,
Like, why would you do that move normally?
Just to follow the
because it's
Axis's.
exciting.
All right,
Pristine.
I'm down. If we win, we win.
Wait,
It's
You
a
guys.
super low probability to succeed, and
Yeah.
even if we do
Big time
succeed, it
super
doesn't
low.
accomplish much.
It accomplishes 0.
Yeah, it accomplishes 0. We
Yeah.
could take out
Yeah, what it does is it
Karelia
accomplishes.
next
Not
turn.
only do we take out our own army on France, we will take out our own army on Finland because Karelia will hit that in a very, very easily
14
profitable
1s
battle.
versus 17 2s. Let's do it.
Great move.
no, this will get crushed. This will get crushed.
Oh, I'm glad you realized that. It's
It
good. Welcome back to
It's good.
reality.
It shows
That's
off.
progress.
Welcome back.
It shows.
Yeah,
It
Welcome
shows off our,
welcome back.
Welcome back, Gamblers Anonymous.
see, no,
Still-
that's
no,
the thing.
he's
It's
still
still-
there though on my screen. It still looks like he's got 17 dudes in France. He's not exactly all the way back yet, but I think he should come back a little bit. Step
Well,
back.
that was the point. The point was that
What?
this is not a good
To
attack.
die
It
in
throws
France?
off our shock. Yep, it throws off our shock. It does all this, so that's why we should do it.
Sacrifices your
It's the
entire
greatest move
game
ever.
plan.
As a matter
and-
of fact, if I didn't know any better, I would think you were your bronze player. Might even be wood.
Okay,
this
I'm
point.
gonna plug that into a calculator. We got a 1.2% to conquer. We got this.
Yeah. Great. Yeah, we're
Is that
winning.
what's
Why not
land
do
unit
that?
dice?
It's a 1.2% to conquer. You got this, KH.
Yeah.
Is that what's land unit dice last?
Oh, land unit dies last. Let's see what it looks like. It's 1.4%.
Oh.
Wow,
Well, there you go.
that's like a 15% increase with land units die
Doesn't
last.
pass the optics.
See, now that's I just. Do you ever feel lucky?
Let's hurry
Ever
up.
feel lucky?
I'm tired.
I feel like I'm gonna roll 14 ones.
You're really
Beat the
feeling
odds
this,
you
aren't
rolled
you?
after.
You actually are. Yeah,
I
no,
wanna-
you know what? He's not bullshitting you guys, chat. People come across this video. Ben was seriously considering doing that.
Yeah, it's a join. Like the Axis have been doing it all night. May as well join them. But no,
Actually,
I
that
think
first
we'll go-
Russia battle, we were favored
Which
Yeah,
battle?
against Moscow.
round one.
Was it 50-50? Well, I think you might have been favored, but if you didn't take it, you would have won for sure.
Oh, you mean the
Yeah,
the very first
Yeah,
game?
I don't know if you got did you watch my AOC video where I had like an 87% on Moscow, but I didn't take it because I knew
No.
my position would get better.
Hey,
But by the way,
Ben,
that
send the
it's not
destroyer.
it's
send
not
the destroyer
AOC.
to 8.
It's I'm pretty sure it's AOK, Black Tide.
A-okay? Oh, well,
you.
you're probably right about that. But he didn't capitalize anything.
Yeah.
I've already said AOC. I have to double down. Make sure to send an extra.
I was listening to your video. I'm like, pretty sure it's AOK. But anyway, AOC.
Let's do this. Yeah. Huh.
Wait, Ben, just before you don't click. How many ships
there
do
a
you have
submarine
in Season
somewhere?
3? You have the carrier. Are you gonna have 2 fighters?
Yeah, it's enough.
Okay.
I
Well,
mean,
it's actually not. You did build
we
a
could
ship, did you?
just
No. Well, because he
build a bomber.
he could YOLO a carrier build in Germany and go after that fleet. I mean, probably not, but I mean, he could. Yeah, keep the destroyer back. You'll be fine. That's safe.
All right. Season 8's less of a target, anyways.
I really wish you
Probably.
had this
Okay.
tanks in Kazakh.
Well, all right. And we'll
Which
back to
tanks?
some-
Which tanks?
The
Yeah.
India tanks in Kazakh, because I really wish they were there.
They couldn't go there this turn. I have to
No,
protect
the last
India
turn.
still.
Oh.
Oh.
Then what's the point of getting tanks if you can't move them? You want
Well, no, because there's going to be a point in time where I can move them, and it's going to be important when I can. I'm looking 2 or 3 turns
my
ahead.
God.
What?
Oh.
They're my
okay,
planes.
okay.
They're my cheap planes. I'm a bum. Okay, yeah, that's right.
Okay, all right.
I'm the EBT India player. Yes, I'm doing it. He got it. Look what we're allowing you to do right now as the Allies player. We allowed this. Me and Ben allowed
Yes.
you to do
Yes.
this.
Yes.
Thank
Yes.
you.
Do it.
Thank you.
Do it.
Thank you.
Do it.
Thank you. You're welcome.
It's unlikely. It's not even impossible.
No, you got this.
Yeah, he's even doing it. This is the glorious.
I don't know. As soon as I saw KH cheering
Alexander
me on,
the
I'm like,
Great!
is this the wrong move? Like,
Alexander!
there's nothing
Oh.
scarier than KH encouraging you. It's like, uh-oh.
Alexander!
I feel like I've made a mistake.
Cleopatra.
Cleopatra! No. Don't get Silent Hammer going. Stop. Oh, did we
What was that about the Library of Alexandria?
He's going so fast I don't even know what's happening right now. I might sink
I think they-
or desync.
Did this game crash? Are you considering what?
I'm considering if I should press on or retreat.
Press on.
Artillery 2 against a 2.
Yeah, it's like
Yep,
the
I see.
season 10, but on the land.
I don't know. What
It's
do
big,
you
it's,
think,
it's
guys?
big. It's big value if you win it.
Alright.
No, it's not.
Well,
Shut
This
up, man.
attack's crazy.
Shut up, Silent. It's our turn. Stop laughing at us.
Oh, you hit so well.
Did
They
it?
did not.
Oh god.
Oh, that second round wasn't too hot.
Oh no.
No, but they have pretty much nothing. Oh.
What?
Oh, I guess you got a strafe.
Well,
Holy shit.
You
why
even
would I
keep going.
strafe? It's a plane.
Yep.
Well, that was a fight. What was even the IPC outcome?
That's about even.
I don't know. It had to be good. Probably good, right?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Let me check. I might actually have to check this.
I don't know what happened to Portage Path.
So, Szechuan, Soviet Union won and liberated the territory for the United States. Destroyed 6 infantry, 18. 2 artilleries, that's 8. That's 20. Wait, 18? Yeah. 26. 36, 46. And they lost 7 infantry and 2 artilleries. Yeah, they won that battle. Oh no,
What?
we
Wait,
we
they
won,
lost
we,
two
we won
fighters.
that battle. We won that battle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was good. Yeah, it was a good battle. Confirmed.
Oh yeah, we
Fact
traded
checked.
17
And
NPCs.
Black Tie's been fact checked in real time. Huh?
Oh, you bought a tank too. See?
Yeah, he needed
bought
one.
a tank.
Yeah, I want
I
one
like
tank.
that. I like that. I like that.
I have diversity.
From the guy who's
quotas I
literally been
need to meet.
criticizing me the entire night for buying tanks as the UK, buys one as Russia. Yeah.
Well, I do
Round
want
two.
one tank to be able to blitz territories that you air raid. Or
You
if
guys want to
fail-
call this the last round?
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're kind of lost at this point, unless. Well, I was gonna say before you did your buy, you could have YOLO'd 3,
Yeah.
bought an
just an
aircraft carrier.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
That's 6 transports versus 1, but
True, but they also have a lot there too. Just,
yeah.
Well, that would be 3 versus 4. I think 8's a lot better.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
should have. Yeah.
True.
But then again, is it really accomplished that much? Like, it's 1 transport.
It gets rid of the
Yeah.
UK's proxy navy.
The proxy navy.
Excuse me. You guys have been sliding me the entire evening, and I just want to say that I played that really, really well. I built
what
transports,
really, really well.
and you guys provided the escorts. You're the escorts.
All right, we pulled Roche Warrior.
It's kind
And
of how,
Roche Warrior says
how it
he's
went
been
in
doing
World War
great.
II. In actually reality, we're playing a realistic game here. I just want people to know that. That's kind of how it went. The U.S. and the
All right.
Canadians provided the.
Is everyone in agreement that Roche
won.
is the MVP of this game?
Yes. That's all I'm looking for. It's not too much to ask.
You're the best.
Around, never
Get a
gonna
YOLO
bring
into
you
West
down.
Russia right here. That's not gonna happen at all, ever.
Oh,
That's not
that's
going anywhere.
Quite the YOLO. Hey, Black Tide, you have a new YOLO.
What does that mean?
Well, when
New attack, but
Germany,
it's not there.
you one rounded this. If
Oh, this could go well.
if
though.
Germany takes West Russia, if they do, then
I
you can
think the
stack.
odds of West Russia are pretty good.
Holy shit, he survived with all of his planes. Did you lose
No, I
anything?
didn't.
We got one hit.
Oh.
Got one hit.
That was the average result. Or maybe he should have lost 1 or
He
2.
should have lost 2, I think.
He lost one of them. Well, he one rounded it. He got 3 out of.
Yeah, 1 round.
So-
I guess he on average he should have lost 2, but
Jeez.
So if Germany takes West Russia, you can YOLO everything having.
You mean if I take West Russia?
I mean that's infantry is a fighter.
You guys act like I'm gonna lose to this one guy.
If he takes it, if.
Oh.
Okay, what does the calculator think the odds are?
There's no odds there. That's just Ben being Ben.
No, well, the calculator says the odds of me killing 2 units is 0.04%. So that's to kill 2 units. After that, it's just sub 1%. So out of every 1,000 rolls, 4 of those rolls will involve... Wait, or is that 10,000 rolls? Sorry, out of every 10,000 rolls, 4 of them will result in him losing 2 infantry.
That's pretty good. That's not bad.
Not bad, right?
What are you guys talking about? That's
betting
awesome.
odds.
Duo, man.
Ben, I'm on your side, Ben. I'm with you, Ben.
You sure you want to be taking risks like that, Silent Hammer?
What happened? What did I miss?
Well, now,
He completely missed the
out of every
conversation.
that West Russia attack you recklessly did, out of every 10,000 rolls, 4 of them will result in you losing 2 infantry. You sure you want to take a risk like that, my man? It was KH saying, if he takes West Russia, if!
Yeah, nobody gets it though, but I remember the conversation. It literally happened 30 seconds ago.
Oh, God.
So he said, well, in his own little way, well, you know, if he takes West Russia, here, you know, there's a chance. I don't know. It's crazy.
There's a chance.
I'm pretty much done anyways.
Oh, it's my turn. Shit. Okay,
Yeah.
let's arbitrate. Let's be fair. Okay, everybody else tired.
Wait, you didn't want to buy us 3 more tanks? For subs?
No.
I can't believe we're still ahead 20 in attack power. I feel like we're behind.
You are.
Well, you are
officially,
behind.
You're way behind.
Because they're going to slam 22 infantry into Karelia next turn.
It's game over.
Yeah.
If you can't take Moscow next turn,
No.
the game is over.
Japan's too far away.
And I don't... How much money does Moscow have? They have 23 IPCs. I don't see taking Moscow as... You don't even have the fighters in range.
He's going to be turtling. He'll be turtling Germany, and once we have Karelia, it's just that's game.
Yeah.
But oh my God, how much fun was this to play tonight? I had a lot of fun, you guys. I really did. Talking to everybody and just laughing so much. I mean, remember the first game? God damn it. And then the second game? God damn it. And then the third game? God damn it. But yet we decided to play it out, and look where we are.
Yep.
Well, I think this game has definitely not been the finest we've played.
No.
This night.
But it was fun.
I feel like this is tequila night.
Yeah, it was fun to play.
Well, to be fair, I screwed up with the transports, but other than that, like, even though I probably shouldn't have attacked C-Zone 3, like, I also shouldn't have hit nothing, and when he attacked C-Zone 8, like, he should have wiped out that Navy easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty bad on 8.
Like, that's pretty big turning points in the game.
Yeah, it was a huge tournament because we were screwed. Like, we had another, no hit Ukraine, and then that UK one was an absolute
I
disaster.
disagree with saying that you should have smashed that Navy in Season 8. I think that was a calculated risk to play that move.
I think that was a good call by Silent Hammer. I would have done that all day.
No, I would have hit it. I would hit it too. But
I mean, I only hit 2 on the first round. I had 6 at 3.
You got
one
terrible
at 4.
dice.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You hit 2, and one of them is absorbed by the battleship, so you really only kill 1.
And then the second round, I hit 2. So it was like, you know what I mean? Like, I should have hit probably like 3 to 4.
You should have hit 3 to 4, yeah.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, though, by us doing that, though, as the Allies, because we were, at that point, really behind. So we were offering you a battle that offered really good odds, but also could have gone the other way. And that's why I hate Navy battles so much, because of that exact same reason. And that was technically a Navy battle. So
I hate them, too, but, man, that really could have shut you guys down.
Oh, yeah, it would have been game over.
It was the right move.
Yeah, it would have been game over, for sure. Absolutely.
Yeah.
You made the right play. It just had a bad result.
That is one thing with heavy air, though. I find like it's scary playing against somebody with heavy air, but you have to remind yourself they probably only get 1 attack. Like,
well, what if he did that and he lost 2 planes? Like maybe he should have lost 2 planes or 3, and he wipes everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yeah.
then it's like, well, the game's over.
Well, we were at
Yep.
that point already in the game anyway. Like we were like, oh, we're not gonna win this, but let's try this.
Yeah.
Sometimes that
All right,
works.
That's
so
a
I'm
good
gonna
game.
Yeah.
head
Hey,
off to
well,
bed.
hey, Black Tide, before you leave, I just want to say thanks to you guys always for
Yep.
showing up
Hey,
on
guys.
Friday nights. Kitch especially, he's been around. KH is always around. Hey, Silent Hammer's starting to become a kind of a staple in the Friday Night Blitz realm. But we always welcome newbies. So if you're watching this video and you're like in the chat and you feel intimidated or whatsoever, I think somebody said it earlier. Said don't be, because we'll walk you through it. That's the entire point. That's why I created this entire channel, was just to teach people how to play the game. So hopefully you guys learned something from this, and I don't know what you're gonna learn, except that that this is not
Alcohol and
typical.
A and
This is
A
not
don't
typical.
mix.
Yeah, this is not typical. We took a lot of both teams took a lot of chances tonight, and sometimes it paid off, and sometimes it didn't. This is not a typical experience that you would hope to expect from an Axis and Allies game. You'd be using
No, it's just
calculators, you'll be figuring stuff out, making your moves based on that.
well, it's just when it also kind of shows you that having a crappy Russian start kind of just really kills the game for the Allies. Like, it's really hard to get
It does,
momentum
but
back.
what I'm saying is it's not totally 100% unrecoverable. It depends on the quality of play that you're playing, and not that this quality is not playing.
Yeah,
We
that's
all-
true. The
We
quality.
both took chances. Both teams took chances that didn't actually need to take, in the interest of the blitz philosophy and moving the game forward. But in a ranked game, probably we wouldn't have done some of the things that we did tonight. That's fair to say, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
No, it's fun.
All right.
And,
Guys.
It was
by the
nice
way,
to see everybody.
By the way, it was really nice to play with. I love saying this out of my mouth.
We're
My
waiting.
battery's
What?
limited. Did you hear
Did
that?
you say something?
No, I said something, but my battery's dying. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yes, that is something fun to say.
What about timing? That's bad timing. I'm gonna change my battery and then I will come back and say what I wanted to say.
All right. Oh, bye, Black Tide.
Good night, Black Tide. You guys hear me?
Yeah.
All right. So what I was trying to say is that it's and I think one of the things that's kind of unique to this channel as opposed to all the other channels out there. That play. I love content creators. I created this channel so that I could breed more content creators, and everybody's doing it now, and I love that. But one of the things that's unique to this channel is that we have really consistently every week some of the top players in the world just hanging out, talking about stuff, and like you get to learn the operation of their mind. Like, how do they think? Why are they thinking the way that they're thinking in certain situations? I think it helps. I think that, to me, that is a tremendous help to some young players or new players to the game. And I think it really helps them a lot. And I think people have said that a lot on my channel. They say, hey, man, I learn a lot from watching these videos.
Cool. I think it's also cool that they see, like, we aren't infallible. We have bad rolls.
Right, yeah.
Things go wrong. You make mistakes. You miscalculate.
That's a really good point. Yeah. Yeah, we're not robots or calculators.
Black Tide's probably closer than I am to being one, but yeah.
Yeah, he is way more. Yeah, and you're more than I am too, because I don't. I think I'd probably say that's fair to say you use the calculator more than I do, even in ranked.
Probably.
Even in ranked. I don't know what Silent Hammer. Do you use calculator a lot when you play, or mostly optics until you get down to the nitty gritty? I'm kind of down to the nitty gritty kind of guy where I start to use calculator.
I only use it on big battles.
Yeah.
So.
Me too.
But I find that I have to use it a lot late game, especially against these guys. Like,
anybody
right now I'm stuck in a game with Snoopy and fucking I got what's his face in a fucking match right now, Taraxis. Fucking, all those, because it always goes to it almost. I'm not a great quick game guy. Like it for me, it almost always goes into a late game. So I have to use like calculators and shit with those bigger battles. But other than that, no. I've been using it more and more though, to be honest. So I've been
Yeah.
like more picky about it. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, I think there's one thing that this Friday Night Blitz edition did is it literally exposed, or in good ways and bad ways, why the tank blitz can work and why it can't. So, you know,
well, I
in some
find
ways
that like,
it's been informative for people that have been watching, right? Because they had
Yep.
versions of like what happens, like when it goes good and when it goes bad as the tank blitz. And then the third game was
I'll
kind of an off game early, and then we caught up early because you guys took some chances early, and then kind of evened the game out, and it actually turned into an actual game. So
yeah, and you know, my tank rush is a lot different than these guys' though. So I think KH knows what my tank rush looks like, and it's just different, man.
yeah, it's like a
I
two ocean
don't.
thing, but in a tank rush, in a European strategy. It's the same thing. That's what I said earlier.
Well, my tank rush, I don't tank rush unless I'm attacking West Russia. So that's just my first rule, right? I just don't do it unless I'm attacking West Russia. And if I'm attacking West Russia, I usually go light into 7. And I just do an all-out fuck you. I'm putting everything in your face. I'm killing everything that I can in my wake. I'm leaving you nothing. I'm doing the same with Japan. Both of them are going to rush at you, at Russia, and that's that. You know what I mean? And I can usually get it, but if I play this tank rush that these guys like to play, I just don't do well with it. I end up having this big ball of tanks that are kind of useful like mid game, but like I end up giving up so much as far as dudes early game and the shuck and all that stuff in return that I have to end up retreating the tanks back, and then so what fucking good were they
So
anyways? You know what I mean? I
can
guess
I
trying
give
to
you some
save.
advice? And I don't mean this to
I
be
mean, you can
pretentious.
go ahead.
I don't mean this to be pretentious in any way. Your tank rush, the tank rush that they're talking about, the 6 tanks and the 1 infantry or the 1 artillery, whatever it is, whatever you decide to do, is actually the correct buy when West Russia goes the way that it did. But there's a caveat. It's followed up. What's the follow-up, right? What's the follow-up to the tank rush?
Infantry. Yeah.
And that's where a lot of people go wrong. Now, your
Well,
opinion is to do the tank rush like a 3 tank kind of tank rush, which by the way is also effective. It can be most certainly. It's
I've been
kind of like the
crushing
Japanese hedge your
fools
bets
with
on
it, dude.
KJF, right? It's the hedge
Uh,
your bet on KJF. It's the same thing, but Germany.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I've just beat. I mean, I just beat 2 top 10 players in platinum with the smaller tank rush. So
Oh, sure.
I know it's not bullshit. You know what I mean? Like it's
No,
solid, and then that's how.
I'm not trying to
And
suggest
then
that in any
that's how
way.
I got it off of Jippy. I mean, that's how Jippy beat me. You know what I mean? And I just found it to be very tough. Like,
Hmm.
like, he just put a lot of pressure on me, dude. Like, and I don't want to give it away a lot, but like, it kind of boiled down to that middle earth strategy where, like, he did the same thing to me that I did on that other night where I slid the tanks through to Kazakh, helped Japan reinforce, ended up putting all this crazy pressure on Middle Earth. Everybody thought we were losing. We didn't lose. We actually won that game. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
So
I've done that too.
and that's the power in it. It's just that those 3 tanks are nice because it
They
actually
are.
is really nice if you
Yeah.
want to stack Karelia, right? Because and then you do a Belarus stack. You know what I mean? Instead of the Ukraine, I stack Belarus, and then the next round I stack Karelia. I'm just trying to trap stuff into Karelia. I'm trying to get them to attack me. And then the thing about the mini tank rush, then you got dudes left behind in Germany to kind of start mini stacking France, start doing all that stuff. You know what I mean? It's just like an all around general buy. Like, because I used to be real adamant. I didn't tank rush at all. I just would buy whatever 11 dudes to artillery, and that was that.
I just think that
You
it's
know what I mean?
if I can interrupt for 1 second, I think it's context is everything on this, because it really does depend on how Russia opens, right? I mean, it really does.
Well, it does. It does. And then,
Lots
like
of
I said,
silence.
my tank when I do a tank rush. So, like I was saying, I attack West Russia. So I'm not doing a tank rush unless I'm thinning West Russia out. You know what I mean? Like that's just how I do it. But I almost always take Russia down when I do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
On like round 3, round 4
Yeah, the first
max.
game you guys should have won that game. It just the
And
dice.
I just
dice
find
turned out bad.
if I'm not taking West Russia though, I just find it like to be kind of blasé. Like I'm like, because a really good player will start retreating everything, and then they'll get the planes in there, and then, before you know it, there's fucking 8 UK fighters floating around by the time your shit's all on the front line, and then you got
Yeah.
the 3 American fighters, and then if you're not. And then you gotta you're stuck into this game where you're like putting pressure on India because they got to make them make a choice. You know what I mean? But with the fighters, right? Okay, you're gonna protect Russia, you're gonna protect India, and then they dead zone you by backing up, and you know what I mean? And I just get dragged into it, and so I don't know. I've beaten some really good players like just by stat like in the late game with with the Axis by just all dudes very cleverly stacking and pushing guys into if you can get Caucasus and Karelia and hold them both magically,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
I'm
Right
I'm
now,
a huge fan of the infantry push mechanic when it comes to playing Germany on a KGF. I've I've never wavered from that once. I think that's how you play Germany.
and
You
then you
can't go
just
wrong.
squeezed,
Yeah, I
right?
Yeah.
mean, even if you do well, I mean, even if Russia does not do well, you cannot go wrong by buying infantry, mostly infantry, as Germany for the first 4 rounds in the game. You will almost guarantee
Yeah.
yourself a victory, regardless of what Russia does, if you buy infantry as the Germans for the first 4 rounds in the game. I honestly believe that.
And then I find there's a layered attack to it, for me the first 4 rounds, especially if they're going light with UK, like they don't want to put the Navy down right away and they're just letting me have free shit. Like I'll go dudes, artillery, tanks, bomber, right? And that layer right there will usually secure you a Russian victory with just Germany, and you don't even have to fuck with Japan. You know what I mean? You can put Japan on India at that point. Just because if you layer it right and they're not putting any pressure on you and you can just keep pushing everything, well, there's 20 dudes, 25 dudes that you just put down, 10 artillery that you just put down, 2 rounds of tank that are all going to be there. By the time that second round of tanks hits up to Karelia, everything can hit into Russia, and you got the bombers to back it up from Germany. And you just do a full layered attack,
So
right?
Ben,
It,
I mean, Kate, you want to weigh in a little bit?
Well, he's got a solid plan.
No,
It's
I'm not
not
talking. I'm
bad.
not talking about. I'm not. No, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about the game or the games in general. I mean, obviously,
Oh, the
it's a
ones we
solid
played?
plan. It works. Obviously, it can work. It's not a good plan. It's a good plan. I'm not going to say it's not.
well, and like I said, it's all situational, right? Depending on what
Right.
they're doing.
Well, yeah,
Like,
it's context, right? It's
you know,
context. It's the feeling.
I'm just
And
not
sometimes
good
it's
at the
feeling.
tank
Sometimes
rush.
it's a feeling. It's weird because we like to gamble in this game too because it's a dice game. And what do you do with dice? You gamble. So sometimes you want to gamble. It's a feeling.
Yeah.
I was like all excited, because I switched my defense profile up, and I had a whole bunch of games where I won, Ukraine, and so I was like, oh, I'm gonna tank rush, and they just ended like 3 games in a row against really good players, and they just all ended up disasters in my fucking lap. You know what I mean? Where I'm just so thin on dudes everywhere, and I'm relying on, oh great, I got these 14 tanks. Well, that's great.
Yeah.
That I can't break into Russia with. I can't really, if I put them by themselves, I can't really do any. You know what I mean? Like you're trying to protect them at the same time while trying to use them. You know what I mean? And that's just where I'm like, I'm just bad at it. Like I'm like, fuck. That's why I always lean on kind of like a really heavy dude buy, or I've been doing the mini tank rush because it gives me a lot of dudes still, to kind of back up, and I still get a good little chunk of tanks. That way, if I gotta lose one, like saying Ukraine or something, I'll still spare those fucking planes and, you know, 1 or 2 tanks there. You know, I bought fine, and I don't know. I'm just kind of, I've just been
You know
playing
what's
leaning
funny?
towards
It's
that
actually kind of a
lately.
parallel to what you're talking about. Is that it's weird because when I play Germany, I don't mind doing the tank rush, but when I play Russia, I also don't mind that the German player does the tank rush on me. I kind of like it because if I have an average Russia, I can deal with that. So it gets me excited when a German player does it, but it also gets me excited when I'm a German player and I can do it and thinking I'm gonna win. And you know what I mean? Like it's kind of hard to explain. I mean, Kitch, you understand what I'm saying? Like you feel
Yeah.
like you can win as
Yep.
Germany doing the tank rush, but if you were the Russian player, you'd be inviting the tank rush. So it's kind of like a weird dichotomy. Like I feel both ways. Like how can both win? They both can't win.
You just think
Well,
you're gonna play.
the
Just
the real purpose of the tank rush that people don't understand, the Marius tank rush, the new one, isn't to take out Russia. It's to basically get cock for a few rounds to get income, and by taking cock, you kind of pin Russia down, and it gives Japan a lot of room to move and put pressure on India.
Right.
Like it's a completely different animal than what people typically use the tank rush for. And when it works, it's very effective.
Well, I've always said that Germany should rarely ever be able to take Moscow as an access player. It should always be Japan.
Yeah, unless it's KJF. Yep.
Right. But usually it's KGF. Let's be honest. Like what 90% of the games are KGFs.
Yeah.
Is it 90? It might even be higher. I don't know. I'm not even sure. I'm not sure what the statistics are.
There's kind of a window there, third roundish, that Germany often has odds on Moscow. But if they let it pass, like they won't get it back for a few more rounds, even in a KJF.
Yeah. Ben, you kind of held yourself back a little bit tonight. Well, maybe a little. I would say it's. I think you listened to Black Tide a lot. He was your daddy tonight.
yeah,
He was your daddy tonight.
I didn't really feel like
By the way, just for the
doing
record.
anything crazy anyway.
No, but I was with you though a lot of the way.
Only thing that was a Szechuan stack.
Well, I saw the logic in it. I just didn't think it was appropriate at the time to do it. I mean, because we're at this. I mean, this is this game, so we were still trying to win, right? Is that what you're talking about? You're talking about the Szechuan, where we could attack Szechuan or French Indochina? Or not Szechuan.
Yeah, if you attack a
Oh, you're
Yunnan,
talking about the Szechuan
and it was
stack
stacking.
earlier. Yeah. Well, that was risky, though. That was very risky.
If it worked out, though, it may have just won the that attack. If it worked out, might have won the game. So
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
you would have slowed
Yeah.
Japan down so much that recovering would have taken a couple
Well,
rounds.
Here's what I do know, is that I love being able to come out here every Friday night and hang out with people that are really, really smart and that I consider to be friends. And that includes the people in the chat and the people that happen to come across this video. And I'm blessed as a YouTube creator, I guess I could say that, to be able to do this. Not every Friday night, but you know, when I can. And I respect everybody's opinions, and I learn from people. I learn a lot. Sometimes I learn when you don't even think I'm learning, because I don't want to give it away. Because I'm picking up stuff. And I'm going, oh, you know, in that context, in this particular situation, that makes sense. Like whether it be from, you know, Silent Hammer, or from you, or from, you know, Kitch, or from Black Tide, or from Yan, or anybody that, you know, ever happens to be on this channel. So I'm always learning, and that's what I encourage on this channel. And with that, I will say thank you to you guys. I love you guys. Come back next Friday. Hopefully we can play next Friday. Hopefully I can play next Friday. And we'll do it all over again. And chat, thank you so much. Love you guys too. And please leave a comment. If you haven't already hit the like button, please hit the like button on your way out. Or If you're new to the channel, you want to subscribe to this channel, subscribe, please. That'd be great. Dude, I'm not even at 1,000 subscribers yet. I don't know how that's possible. John's got like, I don't know, like 10,000 fucking subscribers. I have like 958.
No,
How that's possible, I
does
don't even
John
know.
really have?
I don't know. It's not that much. I know. I understand that, but I'm just exaggerating because it pisses me off a little bit.
Well, hasn't he been doing this
Longer?
longer?
No. I turned him onto it. He said he got his inspiration. I think he said he got his inspiration. I could be wrong about that though. But
It does sound familiar.
yes, I don't know. I could be wrong. But anyway, I love you guys. I'm gonna end it here because I have to do things tomorrow and I gotta go. Thanks everybody, and we'll see you guys next week. Peace out.